Oh my god, new DLC characters? Oh man, I'm probably gonna need to reset the Elgato. Or maybe not. Looks like it figured itself out there. That might have been like a system software update, not a game update, because it did need to restart. I think that was just a system software thingy madruble. Ba-bum-bum. How's your day treating you so far, Zero? Let's see here. So I got my own spreadsheet pulled up. If you are interested in seeing the spreadsheet, is exclamation point planning. If you're interested in just the rundown of the challenge, exclamation point challenge. I still have to install my Madruble. What the hell is a Madruble? What's a Madruble? Please explain. Madruble. You just said Madruble. If there's like a joke in here, is going way over my head. You said thingy Madruble. Oh, I'm the one who said it, and you're making... Okay. Shoop. You don't remember... I don't remember that. I don't remember anything I say within the last 2 minutes. I'm very easily distracted. Fair. Yeah, very much brain thingy madrubles. For sure. So many madrubles. I wish I came up with madruble. Dude, why is this opening song so OP? Such a bop. How is audio, by the way? The opening will probably be louder than the base game, so let's just
Fire Emblem Engage.
Swamp over to that and see how things are going. We are in chapter 10, which means that shit's about to hit the fan. But yeah. Bloop bloop. Yeah, Zero, I didn't know you were an Entry and Odyssey fan as well. That's pretty cool. You can be all like, yo, dog. What are your Entry and Odyssey stories? My singular, not even really that funny Entry and Odyssey story was I mismarked the map, because you had to draw the map. And I wrote something in as a wall instead of a door. And so I'm just like, where the hell do I go? Wait a second. Love those old style dungeon crawlers. Yeah, oh noes. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? What? Uh-oh, Lily. What did I do? Something the matter? Oh noes. Yeah, alright. So, this is Maddening Mode. We have some various things to consider. I don't think I did the facilities yet. I know you're an Atlas fan. Have you ever played The Dark Spire? I have not played The Dark Spire. Is that an older Atlas game? I'm mostly familiar with. Is there a little bit of audio crackle? I think there might be a little bit of audio crackle. 1 second. Just need to close and reopen the software. Wolf Knight Alear, I'm so proud. It just so happened to fit in with our build. Hide sidebar, please. Elgato software, please hide my sidebar. Thank you. Please, ma'am. It's a DS Atlas dungeon crawler game, all black and white handheld. Interesting. Very interesting. On the DS, I played Devil Survivor games, which were like an extra spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei series. But there was also an Atlas game that I was hyping up like the other day. called Rondo of Swords that is... It's a turn-based tactical game, kind of like Fire Emblem, but instead of move adjacent and attack, it's you path your units through enemy units, and at their endpoint, you click confirm, and as they pass through units, they attack them. So it's just like line them up, try to maneuver around them, sort of thing. It's very interesting. And then like some units would learn like zone of control based skills. So like if an enemy attacked them, they couldn't go all the way through, and they'd end up stopping midway through. It was a really interesting game. So I was hyping that game up the other day, but yeah, I never played the Dark Spire. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Why do I feel like my camera is just closer? Probably because it was. I feel like this is correct. So yeah, we've got a various plan. we have a various plan. We have various plans in place. We have 3 more units that we're planning to second seal away from their normal class. We have some units that still need to promote as well. So Fram is going to need promotion and second seal. Alfred will need to just promote. Louis is already promoted. Jean needs to... he's already promoted. Citron will need to promote, so that's a second Master Seal. Lapis needs to promote and second seals. That's 3 Master Seals, 2 seconds. Amber needs to promote and second seals. So we need 4 more Master Seals and 3 more second seals to get this build online. Zelkov, the Thief, will probably stay a Thief forever because having an covert unit is ideal. Although he could eventually become a Wolf Knight himself. That is an option. Pandreo joins as a High Priest. We'll have Seadall the Dancer. They'll never change. Sage Linden, Warrior, Sapphire seems fine to me. I'm referencing my my spreadsheet, by the way, just to double check with some things. We have some skills and ideas based. I did add an extra column for the current SP of my units, just so I could at a glance tell how much I've got. So I'm going to quickly enter that in for my team. If you hear some typing here, that would be why. 25, 56, 48. We did before we ended yesterday. Before we ended on Sunday, I did go through and learn all of the skills I could on the units that could get them. Okay, and we do not have Zelka, Pandreo, Seadall, or Linden, or Sapphire yet. Alchrist is here as a sub-in from the last chapter because we had a spot open for him as our token archer after Vander. I still can't believe Vander is pulling his weight as a bow knight. Like, what a world. But yeah, so we're going for a sort of... We're going for enemy debuff sort of team here. Yes, exclamation point challenge, indeed. We randomized our team with a spinny spin wheel, which I think I should still have the capture for. We open that back up if it wants to. Yeah, we spun a wheel to decide of the units we didn't use last time, which ones we would use this time. And we rolled 12 new faces, excluding Alear, who is obviously the protagonist and therefore required, and Seadall, who is the singular dancer in the game. And dancers are kind of useful. So we have a team of 14 usable units, and all of them are units we did not use last time except for the 2 exceptions. And the team initially was very cavalry dense. We had, was it Vander, Alfred, and Amber all start as horses. And then we had Louis, who was an armor knight, and we're just like, well, we could make him into a great knight so we can keep up. And then we made Eclair into a wolf knight, which is another cavalry class. And then we're going to make Fram into a Mage Knight, which is another cavalry class. So that's going to be 6 cav, but then we're going to swap we're going to swap Amber over to a Wyvern Knight, so we have a singular flyer. So he's not really cavalry at that point, but he will still be a mounted unit. So we're very cavalry heavy. We also have a lot of mages. And that's like really all we have going for us. We have a lot of cavalry, a lot of magic. So we're just kind of like, okay, well, with our resources, what can we do with them? And I'm like, okay, well, Wolf Knight, as a cavalry class, has access to daggers, which cause poison. And you can stack up to 3 ticks of poison on an enemy, and for every tick, you do that much bonus damage every time you hit them. So, like, at maximum tick of poison, we're going to be having 3 units able to poison. We have Eclair the Wolf Knight, we're going to have Lapis the Wolf Knight, and then Zelkov the Thief. So we can, if there's a tough enemy, we can very rapidly deploy 3 stacks of poison on them. And then we also have the option to debuff with various skills at our disposal. Draconic Hex, which Zelkov is planning to learn. Lapis will have that innately by having Corin equipped as her ring. And that'll reduce enemies that they engage in combat with. It'll reduce all of their normal stats by 4, I think. It's quite good. Yeah, Eclair's sort of going the same sort of idea, except that because of her... oh yeah, the Wolf Knights also get Hobble, which is a debuff that reduces enemy movement by 2, which is also quite useful. Yeah, and then Eclair having the protagonist skills of Divinely Inspired, who does better as a frontliner as opposed to just sort of like darting around and dealing with enemies the hard way. So she's mostly going to be worrying about actually doing fighting on the front line, but she's also going to be dodgy as hell. That is the goal. We'll probably. I was thinking about giving her a Sign Decoy, because our front line is going to consist of Eclair, Alfred, and Louis once we have our build completely online. And Assign Decoy lets me choose. Well, at least it applies a modifier to whom the enemy will most likely target. So I could just be like, okay, well, this turn I want them to attack Louis. This turn I want them to attack Alfred. So Assign Decoy would give me a little bit of control over who on my front line is getting the aggro. And that's kind of how we're building the rest of the squad. So, like, we have a bunch of mages. Citron is a mage. Fram will eventually spec into a mage. Linden is a mage. Pendreo can use magic as well. And the DLC Sorin Ring has a skill called Anima Focus, I believe. I believe it's called Anime Focus. Which, depending on which type of magic you use, wind, thunder, or fire, it'll apply not a huge debuff, but a significant one. I think fire reduces enemy defense. Wind, I think, reduces... I forget what wind and thunder do. I could look it up, but not necessary. So yeah, we have knife people debuffing, and then we're going to have magic people doing debuffs. So it's very much just a harass the enemy type of team. And hopefully that'll be enough on Maddening Mode. The benefit of the Wolf Knights, like Hobble, will allow me to sort of, I guess, divide and conquer would be a way to describe it, reducing some enemies' movement range and letting others move at their full range kind of thing. But yeah, we've already done learning skills here. I don't think we've done the actual facilities, so let's go do that. Ba-bum. That is the synopsis of where we're at.
Let's get right into it.
Let's get right into it. You said it, Alfred. Alright, do we want strength, HP, or dexterity on Eclair right now? I think we still want the strength, because by swapping her into Wolf Knight, she actually lost 2 strength, and this will give her +2. So I'm just like, this will at least
How hard do you want to go?
keep her competitive with how she normally would be offensively. And at least until we can get the rest of the build online, and then we might switch her to, like, HP or Dex. You know, just as you do. Time for some push-ups. while my friends are doing sit-ups in the background.
Looking good.
Or not sit-ups, squats. Squats.
You got this.
You got this.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Looking good.
Looking good.
You got this.
Do-do-do-do.
Nice.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Looking good.
Perfect. Looking good.
Keep it up.
God. This sort of like
Perfect.
trumpet workout music it gets stuck in my head. I'll just be like
Looking
going
good.
about my day doing like chores and I'm just like do
Nice.
do 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 do
You got this.
do 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 do
Perfect.
do 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 do.
Great job. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do that again sometime, Alfred. I agree. We did not do anything in the arena. We should do that for sure. How am I looking on unit levels? Probably getting Fram a couple wouldn't hurt. Amber is probably the most in need of some help. Oh no, we did do arena. Okay, well, shows what I know. Yeah, we did because we were doing skills on Friday. Yes, or on Sunday. Spreadsheet stream was Sunday. Yes. No, I didn't stream on Sunday. I did that on Saturday because I was a psychopath. Right. Right. I was like, I'm not going to stream on Saturday because I streamed 12 hours on Friday. And then I streamed on Saturday anyway. Like a crazy person. Did we do this? We did not. Okay. In that case, let's hang out with Alfred and Amber. Sure. Alright, please don't let me down, Saline. We're gonna throw a rare fish in with these berries, this milk, this egg, and this wheat flour.
I know a few things about cooking.
Oh, do you now?
I do want the plating to shine.
I do want the plating
It came
to
out
shine.
as lovely as a flower.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
Hell yeah.
I want to order this every day.
I might even feed it to the animals. That's how good it is. You said it.
Do take a portion.
B rank. Do we have any achievements? I'm assuming I grabbed all these, for the most part. Ma'am, your muffler appears to be damaged. What's up, Jade? I don't think we've added
Thank
you
you.
to my reference book. Ally notebook. And then any supports? We have a few. All right, we did see this one last playthrough. He's doing alpaca calls to his alpaca friends back home, and I don't think we saw this one, so I guess I'll let it ride.
Why, hello, Chloe. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy
Hi there,
meeting
Citrine.
you here.
I'm just here picking up some lunch. You can only get it at this street stall, but the taste is worth the trip. It's my favorite.
Really? If it's as delicious as you say, I'd like to try some for myself. Here,
No,
I'll treat you.
Citrine, please.
Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have, please.
The whole stock?
Don't fret about the money. This way, if we have extra, we can share with the others. Thank you for wrapping all of that, sir. Here's a little more gold for your trouble. Huh? Are these?
It's folk food. Salt-pickled fish guts in this case.
Oh, how, charming.
Oh, sorry. I love this stuff, but it might be too much for you to handle.
No. One mustn't show prejudice toward food without trying it first. Here, Chloe, your portion.
Wow, you're letting me have almost all of it. Thank you so much.
Citrine's
Now,
just
if
like,
you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Must be important. You look pretty serious all of a sudden.
It is important. Well, to me it is. Take care.
Will do. And thanks for treating me to a heaping helping of my favorite folk food.
Indeed. Citron's like, I'm gonna spend all my money. Wait a second, this is fish guts. I'm pretty sure we did the orchard stuff. I'm pretty sure we did feeding Sami. So yeah, I think we're just good to just yeet ourselves out here. And we definitely did inventory management last time, so that's good. We should be aight. Hiya papaya! Hey there, Gem. Excuse me. So we do have some paralogs we could do. We have Hector, Soren, and Camilla. But I want to wait until we have Lynn, Ike, and Corin before we do that, which means we are going to experience the sad before we get around to doing that. My building is weird AF. Tell me more. By the way, Gem, I added a super secret command for you based on today's stream title that you're just going to have to exclamation point about and guess until you get it.
Are you ready? Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Once you start this chapter, there is a series of battles where we can return to the Somnium. We will begin. We're not delaying. We're not grinding. We made sure that we had all of the skills we would possibly get before the end of last stream. So, all is well.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
It sure is, Hortensia. It sure is. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Connecting. Alright. So, of my plan, I did make a few insert notes.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral.
Thank you, sir. About how much things would cost me to either finish or pivot over to something else. Just like, Amber's definitely not getting break defenses until we get Marth back, which will be a while. Okay. As for this, we are up against Ms. Hortensia here. She does have a droppable free staff, so if we can take her down before she uses that up, that might be a useful piece of equipment. She could very well use it all the way up. A while equals at the end of the game. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. We could just give him a different skill that isn't break defenses, but I do think that it would be the best option for his build. We have a thief that drops a steel dagger. Gold Mary's carrying around an energy drop. Let's see, you are a steel bow. We don't need to worry about what's back there just yet. Rosado has the killer axe. That is a little spoopy. Just keep her in mind. And yeah, it's mostly just steel weapons now. Things are escalating. Pole axe, hammer. That's cute and all. Alright, so we've got a lot of axes over here, but there is this token spearman. I think Lapis. Vander can be backup over here as well. For when these flyers swoop in. Should be able to deal with them. This duder, thunder magic. Right, in our normal mode playthrough, we had a flyer. We just had us fly up here, attack him, and then retreat with Sigurd. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that this time. We have exactly one flex spot. We don't necessarily need to bring Amber. We could bring Chloe for that purpose if we really want to get rid of this guy. Let's see, magical artillery plus 20 to hit rate. So we're doing 20 damage, 21 to resistance on someone like every turn. What is his range alone? Yeah, it would be really annoying to not get rid of him. So yeah, we could deploy Chloe and give her the Sigurd ring. I think I'll just roll with what we've been doing An extra archer in Alchrist could maybe help a lot here. On the other hand, we could bring Jade as an armor knight to tank a little bit. Me just thinking, uh-oh, just Lin snipe, and then I remember we get her after this, I know, right? Yeah, if only. I mean, we could warp Ragnarok and then pray that Fram doesn't die up here. Just warp Ragnarok, kill him, and then rewarp off. Or use a rescue, I guess, is an option. We do have a rescue staff. We can play with that option. If warp Ragnarok can kill it, then all the better, and then we can use Jean to rescue staff Fram out of there. It would be an interesting way to handle this. Armor Knights wise, I think we have just this one duder and this duder. And then we have two at the top. What is this guy equipped with? Steel Lance. If we were to put you... First off, if you were not getting support bonuses, you have 51, you'd have 81 here. So you would have like a 23% chance of actually landing this against me. Get a little bit better avoid if we equip the Slim Sword, but I don't think that's necessary. We'd probably equip the Armor Slayer, I think, to be able to deal with this guy on enemy phase. My plan is very... hurt them on enemy phase and then harass them on player phase, so... I mean, Lapis isn't guaranteed to do well here, but she does have Roy, which means she's got Hold Out, which means she wouldn't die unless she got really low. And then we also take the benefit from Level Up Plus by engaging immediately. Seems plausible, which means I think Citron coming over this direction to deal with this Armor Knight is the play. You are going to warp Ragnarok, you're going to rescue, and then who else do I bring? Again, Alchrist is an option for flyer coverage. And once we get back here, we deal with some monks. Sure. We've been bringing Alchrist so far. Rosado! I know. Bring Jade. We'll be using Jade a lot in our next playthrough. I did also put that stipulation on myself. Manage items. You can equip this for now. This looks fine to me. The Slim Sword is mostly just like if you need to do dodging, we'll equip that. Jean. We could equip this. The Initiate Art is pretty garbage. Let's do that. Finally got a new thing. We've got a couple Restore Staffs kicking about. Seems fine. Thunders. I'm just looking through to see if there's any weapons I don't have equipped that might be better equipped, like the Silver Axe, for example. Jade can store her stuff. The only one right now that can use axes is Vander. I really don't want him using it. But just for the sake of having, like, someone... I guess Louis can also use them. But just for the sake of having an extra axe out there, if necessary, we might as well do that. Claire's got her Iron Dagger, Armor Slayer stuff. Perfect. If I were to, like, suggest a stipulation for a future run or, like, incoming one, but what about a no dancer class? Like, you can still bring Seadall, but he can't be a dancer. I think that's perfectly a reasonable stipulation. Hell, you could even use that as a Fire Emblem restriction redeem and just be like, you can't bring your dancer. You can't use the dance command, I guess, would be a little bit easier for me. But let's go and save. That's how I, very long time ago, I never used dancers in Fire Emblem. I'm just like, why would I bring a dancer when I could just bring a different unit that's powerful. I didn't really internalize that, hey,
Steward's ready.
the dancer is effectively, you get to use your most powerful unit a second time. Okay, Warp Ragnarok is not going to be enough to take this guy down. So I'm just not going to worry about it. Unless there's anyone else potentially here, which I don't think there is.
Anytime.
Alright, Magic. Boyo does that range. We will change to this. This is less everything all around, but it does mean I'm able to deal with that Armor Knight on enemy phase a little bit better. Rosado now is this range, so we kind of need to hang back.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Because I'm thinking of doing that too, because Seadall is just because all I've used him for is dancing someone else. And I've been using him as a crutch, so I want to try not having that to lean on, even though I love Seadall. Yeah, I mean, it's completely viable. I've also done a no healers is also how I used to run Fire Emblem. Because older Fire Emblem games, healers couldn't defend themselves. There was just staffs, no weapon, no nothing. It took forever to level up, and I'm just like, well, why would I bring healers if they can't contribute to the fight? And so I just never brought healers, and then I would just waste so much time chugging vulneraries. I'm just like, oh, that's why you bring healers. Took me a while to learn that one. Alright, you...
Your orders, please.
Okay, we actually have 26 defense. You can hurt me for 1. No one else here can really hurt me except for Gold Mary. Flame Gambit, just because. Unnecessary. I believe we can still be broken as opposed to being armored. We still count as an armored unit, but we don't have the benefit of the armored classes, which means we can get broken still. So I will, rather than equipping the hammer, I'll take the Silver Lance. I'm also going to pop a Pure Water to deal with if we get in range of that guy next turn or something.
Very well.
Move you here.
I'll protect you.
Alchrist. Probably help with the Rosado side for now. Jean.
I'll do my best.
Oh, do my best. I'll just
What's our move?
plant the Chain Guard for now.
All right.
We have an Armor Slayer on you. Plop you in the dodgy terrain. You can hide here for now. And we just Chain Guard you too. Boom. Easy breezy, beautiful. Yeah, they are gonna tickle Louis for a bit here. Oh no! Ouch! Get wrecked. All right. What do we currently have on Louis? Louis does currently have break defenses, which means if he attacks a sword unit, he follows up yet again for 50% of his attack power against that unit. So having him deal with Gold Mary would actually be viable. Like, he can double on player phase. I completely missed that you two were in range of this guy. Oh well. Whoopsie doodle.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
I'm sorry, Rosado. It's just how it has to be. Okay. So this guy's practically dead. Taking down this archer would be nice. Taking down Gold Mary would be nice. This Armor Knight's probably dead to Citron, which which would allow Louis to come around and hit you. This duder's going after these chests. That's going to be annoying. Unless I have like a freeze staff, which I don't think I do. So yeah, Citron kill here. Goldmary's probably going to take 2 attacks, so we can't kill everyone. Citron kills. Jean can chain guard her, which leaves these 3 to get the job done. Let's see, if you attack and break Goldmary, how much would you do? So just assume... you actually currently have Dimitri equipped as well, which... Oh no, do you get weapon sync? It doesn't look like we have weapon sync yet. But we have 36 damage, we do 19, and then another follow-up if we broke you for like, I think it rounds up, so like another 10? 29 to you is a lot, but not enough to get the murder off. And we could just tank with our units next turn. Her speed is 17, but it's irrelevant because she cannot do follow-up attacks with the Steel Blade. So as long as we can survive a single hit from her, that's all that really matters. Alright, we'll start with what I want to do here, which is wind this boyo down. Good.
I claim this victory.
You sure do. Let's confirm like 29 damage. Oh no, because she's a mini boss as well, she actually can't be broken. My bad. Okay, well then that makes this turn easy. We just kill this guy then, because we can break him, which means we'll follow up. Break defenses. Get wrecked. So that guy's done. Claire is easily able to deal with this guy. This is probably going to look like, Alfred comes here, kills you, canters back 2 tiles, and then Eclair goes here and hits you. From, adjacent to Louis. I think that is how it's got to be. We're going to equip our... It doesn't actually matter what we equip, because Goldmary can't double.
For Firine!
Or Firine.
This is what I trained for.
Here, this will protect Citron as well. Swap to our Liberation.
Dream well.
Oh. Got our strength, good. Getting some strength back is going to be nice. So you actually can't reach this tile, which informs what I do with Jean. We're going to chain guard. Now over here is the real issue. Vander can't do effective damage because, yet again, they are a mini boss. They don't take effective damage or get broken. God, that's such a rough thing to deal with. All right, we're gonna just have to go on the offensive. Rosado, as opposed to Goldmary, Rosado's a little bit scarier because of their killer axe. Getting them taken care of is kind of a priority for me. This Armor Knight is just kind of unfortunate. I didn't realize I was putting Vander and Amber in range of him. I was so worried about Rosado's movement range. I didn't consider these two's movement range. That is on me.
All right.
I like to think Wolf Knight, WK Alear, Wolf Knight Alear, was inspired by me, and I love that. You could think all you like, it was just the right call. Alright, Alchrist getting this kill is whatever, really. God, I really don't want to have to use you to do this, Vander. We do have Tiki as an option here. We also have Warp Ragnarok and Leaf. Celica. So we can get this kill, no worries. It's just that I'm worried about all of this other riffraff coming in. This guy's probably not dying. I did suggest it, and you were like, yeah, but I don't want to copy you. And I was like, copy me, do it. It just fits the build. Come on, give me some credit for actually, like, considering it. Alright, steel bow. Sure, we'll take down these guys first.
apologize later.
Question mark. You're not gonna die whether we want you to or not. Yeah, I said I inspired it, not that I made you. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you, alright? Amber is really not dodgy enough for me to frontline here. Nor is Vander, to be fair. Vander just has more HP going for him. And let's see, we can get his speed up to 10. Which means he won't get doubled by these guys, and he can only get hit. Well, this guy's actually got a hand axe. It'll be fine. We'll take down Rosado.
Here.
Never mind, we'll miss. And then Amber's going to need to take down Rosado, which means I need to heal him. Preferably Fram stays where her current position is.
Thanks a ton!
Thanks a ton! When the noob me has some contributions
You
to the
got it.
senpai. It feels weird being treated like an authority on Fire Emblem, but I can't say I hate it.
Me first.
Now I've done it.
Now I've done
You
it.
took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
No, I let Princess Ivy live. Okay. Biggest threat neutralized for now. Amber is going to be in range of Magic Boy. Ugh. This is not going to go well for Amber, I don't think. Okay, this guy's going after Alcris. That's fine. I think Amber's in range of the hand axe, but that's it.
I must insist now. Please die.
How about no Gold Mary?
Hang in there.
Good chain guard. Good chain guard. Yeah, you going after Amber was expected. When Simon was in my stream when I was doing Three Houses, I felt like you do, being a senpai and passing down the teachings I learned here. Excellent. Draco shield? Meh. See, I believe we can attack this guy at 3 range. Are we gonna be able to, though? Like, actually knock him down? It is very close. Let's see, if we did Divinely Inspired, that would take us to 28. Not quite enough to get the wreck, but it would be an option. No one died. You'll love to see that. This guy needs to go, which means we need to use Lapis's Armor Slayer. Which means I'm probably going to be using Vander to take down the Flyer. And Alchrist Amber to take down this guy.
Ready.
Well, at least we can't be killed because of holdout.
I won't let this go to my head.
Okay. Alright, we can take you down. Can Alchrist and Amber score this kill? Is the real question. We can do 12. And let's see, our strongest weapon, let's just call it the Steel Lance. 31 with 12 speed versus defense. I don't think it's... I mean, actually, it might be enough. We do 19 and... how much? 19 and 12? No, that's only 31. It's not going to be enough to kill this guy. Well, the hand axe I'm not too concerned with then, so let's just worry about taking down you. Amber needs to heal. Lapis needs to heal. Yeah, this left-hand side is struggling. Meanwhile, this side is just blitzing. And a lot of it had to do with how I handled turn 1. Just not really thinking about how enemies might move. Alright, Alfred, maybe take down Gold Mary. We'll see. If he does, good for him. Nice. Nice. Energy drop for the road. Alfred. Not sure if I want to get that far up just yet. Okay. I think I do want to go after this thief if I can. So at least getting some chip damage in on him now means he's going to be a lot easier to kill later. Jean, go ahead and heal Louis, which will heal yourself. Healing Light, Gober. Level 3. Decent level up. He got some magic, which is good. Some defenses all around is helpful. Okay, if I can bait over this Pegasi, I'm alright with that. I don't think it will because he can't actually do any damage to me. We could go for break here. God, this is a little scuffed, not gonna lie.
My turn?
Quadruple hits. There's no reason to save this for for Hortensia, because I don't think it's going to do very much to her, for one, but also because, like, the bow portion of this attack won't be doing effective damage. And I think she's just stronger than some of these plebs, so I don't mind using it to take down one of these guys. So let's do this. Quadruple hit should be good enough to take down this cavalry, hopefully. If we do take down the cavalry, let's just, for the sake of thinking about it. I'll just use the mini-map. Your movement range does not allow you to use this pillar. Your movement range therefore takes you to here with 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lapis is out of range of you. You're a non-issue. We don't need to heal Lapis then. Is this going to be enough quadruple hits? It would be. Alright, so because Amber is going to be the one to tank that mage, let's heal him. I have another idea for a run. I remembered when you said scuffed. I want to do a run where I change every person's class to the opposite of what their canon class is. So if they're healers, they're doing physical DPS, for example.
Awaiting orders.
That sounds interesting. It would take an awful lot of second seals.
Whatever it takes. Take this!
Whatever it takes.
That settles it.
Good job, Amber. I'm proud of you, bud. Arms shield. Alright, and then I guess I don't really mind throwing Alchrist in range here either, just because. Maybe he gets attacked and does some chip damage, I don't really care. You're going after Citron, unsurprising. I would, but seeing Diamant as a healer would be hilarious. I've seen some people make Diamant a fire mage just because he hates fire. I'm just like, how rude. The disrespect. Okay, you swiped that. Vander has a longbow and 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then longbow. So we can absolutely take down this guy. He does drop literally everything if we kill him, so That's good. We probably want to make sure... Well, Fram has no way of actually getting in range there. Lapis, keep moving. Amber, keep moving. Can't land this. She's just like, I have 1 HP. Why are you making me fight?
Who's next?
Who's next? Okay, what is your range again? Lapis is fine. Vander actually has an awful lot of resistance. So he should be fine to take the shot. No, we missed! Can these actually steal items off the map? Because I've never been worried about losing items from chests by thieves. Yes, all thieves, at least the ones that are programmed to go after chests, will have a specific tile on the map that is considered their, quote, escape tile. And if they reach that, they will leave with whatever loot they have. So, it's better to kill him. Like, this guy started over here, so I'm assuming his escape tile is over here. So I am expecting him to run this direction. So I don't think that miss really hurts me that much, but it is a little sad. Amber, we're gonna heal you manually. Just for the sake of doing it.
You really saved my skin.
I know, Lapis, I'm like so generous like that. Okay, over here. Okay, this guy, as expected, did not fall to the bait. Hortensia. Her freeze range is quite extensive. I am therefore going to preemptively grab myself a Restore Staff in exchange for an Obstruct for now. Don't need to use Rescue. Purple swirlies gave me a surge. That's fine. Okay, you guys are whatever. I think Alfred would be better bait because these guys can actually hurt Alfred. So you still have the benefits of your Pure Water in effect for 4 more turns. Equipping Hammer here would allow us to potentially deal with you guys if you decide to attack me, although you also cannot do damage to Louis. So your AI might not actually see that as a viable thing to do. And then Alfred, I will plonk here. He can sort of move up piecemeal. Seems good. I love how hammers are axes, yeah. Okay, that was expected. Louis be frozen. These guys are still gonna go for him. Because you have a pole axe. That makes a lot of sense. So, like, the only person that's able to hurt him. Actually, hammer does do effective damage to you, even though you're not considered an armor class. Okay. Well, that's something I didn't realize. That's unfortunate.
I regret only.
I should have known that. I didn't think about it.
I had to stop.
If I could turn back time. I got a little hung up on the fact that we're no longer considered armor class, but we still have the armor weakness. Did not think about it. Alright. So yeah, we don't want to be in range of this one. We can be in range of this one just fine. That'll look like Louis here then. Armor. Doggo. Alfred. Citron. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was fake news, Lily. That didn't happen. Okay, zip zap at my Vander boy. Okay. Surprised this guy didn't move out. What the heck? Fake news! Alright, well, if that's how they're gonna play it... Armor... Armor? We can Iron Dagger this guy.
Dream well.
Dream well. Alfred has the benefit of Canter. This guy's the hammer guy. Okay. Hortensia's still not moving. Good. So we can take you down with a spear and then canter down one tile. We'd only be in range of the hammer boy, but that should be fine. We are immune to freeze, so it doesn't really matter how isolated Alfred is relative to Hortensia's freeze staff. Probably will still take the hit and get a break on us, but like, who cares? Move you here. Keep you equipped with the hammer. And let's go ahead and heal Citron. This will heal Jean back to full as well.
I must repay you later.
You simply must repay me later, Citron. Please. We got a Slim Lance for our troubles. More money, basically. And over here, Graham can heal up Vander, finally. Finally getting control of our HP over here. Been a little rough, not gonna lie, a little rough. Okay, and then we have this Pegasi that's gonna cause some issues, potentially. 21 damage.
You got it.
Stick Amber in range. A little Amber-based defense.
Just like a hero.
Just like a hero. Okay, we get all of the loot. Not a turn too soon. Lapis move up. Alchris to move up. Vander to move up. And going after a Claire, we dodged it. Fantastic. Gonna break. Yep, as expected. Not too worried. You are also attacking Eclair because you can't do damage to Louis. Unfortunately, you signed your own death warrant there, bud.
I had to stop you.
I had to stop you. Okay, so Hortensia is open to attack. We have some enemy reinforcements. She does not get the benefits of a heal tile because she is a flyer. It looks like she is going to start moving next turn. Good to know. I can use Dimitri's Field Gambit here to try to lure Hortensia over this way and like keep Louis alive still. So I think that is going to be part of my plan. I am going to prepare a javelin. What is her movement range going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want to be hit with the Lewin. So I'll stick probably Louis on that tile where Citron currently is. Should be the extent of her range. We can... Surprising. I can double with fire but not wind. Probably because of the engraving. Probably because of the engraving. Okay, Shield Gambit. Let's get Alfred out of there. Okay, am I crazy? Does she have 3 range or something? Range 1, range 1 to 2. 3, 4, 5. It's got attack range here. You have staff range here, sure, but why does it say you have attack range here? Heck if I know. Just in case we'll top you off. I'll even chain guard you just to be safe. We're gonna stick you next to Louis. Oh, probably because she has access to tomes and can therefore use the magic artillery. That's probably why he's in attack range. Over here. Let's see, her magic can hit at this diagonal. So I need to be a little careful about who I put in range. Which means we're not dealing with this guy this turn with, say, Lapis. I really hope Hortensia doesn't come this way. I would be a little SOL if she did. Alright, Amber, go for this. Gah! Sound like a bird. Ha! Ram. Vander can boop you on the face.
This is the mission of the stewards.
This is the mission of the steward. Take you down.
I won't let this go to my head.
I mean, I'd rather protect Vander from this guy, so I'm just gonna let this be how it is. We don't need to use a staff here. It's just end phase, end phase. Easy peasy. Okay, she is actually going for the magic artillery. I did not expect that. You're attacking Alfred, though, who's getting chain guarded. Nice work. I expected her to use Hellfire on Louis, which is interesting that she chose not to. Alright, here we do have an Armor Slayer. Let's go for it. And this is it.
Dream well.
Oh. Alfred. So what's her speed with this? With this, her speed is 15. With this, her speed is 17. So with a javelin, we're actually fine to approach with Alfred. I don't know that we're fine to approach with Louis. Though 17x2 on Louis right now, he's still got, what, 2 turns of Pure Water left? He's got 1 turn of Pure Water. Dude, he's got base 8 res right now? What the hell? 17 minus 9, he would take 8x2. And if they attacked him with the Lewin, it would do nothing because of his high defense. This is fine. Let's go ahead and swap Eclair over to Knives for now, I think. Just to protect her a little bit. You are unable to Lewin this square. So we shall move Citron up. Jean needs a rescue unnecessary. Over here, we're actually just fine. Glad I had the Armor Slayer over on this side, because my goodness, dealing with these armors with this side is posing an issue. Lapis is the only, like, competent unit I send this way. Whoops, doodle. Okay, we shall heal. Marsh!
Don't waste it on me.
How you doing, girl? Level up Fram. Okay, we got some magic there, which is good. A little bit of strength is actually going to be fine with her as well, because she's going to be Mage Knight with axes as her weapon. So she can make good use of all that jazz. I will be pleased. Okay, over here. Okay, so she is going to attack me with the Levin.
You're the one who killed my sister, aren't?
No, Ivy is alive.
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying!
You're such a brat, Hortensia. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Does that do a lot of damage? Holy shit.
Is this really how it ends?
Does it do effective damage v dragons?
I promise.
1 second. Does that spear do effective damage versus dragons? I swear to god, if it does... It does. Why? It shouldn't. I think that's stupid. It really shouldn't. Raise damage based on user speed. Her speed isn't anything special. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. I did not realize that. I call bullshit on that. That should not have effective damage versus dragons. There's the spear I can't get in my 3 houses run.
I had to stop you.
Oh. Okay, well this is fine. We can just try to protect her. Let's use our rescue. Get her out of range. It's fine. Here is fine, you here is fine. Citron here is fine. Equip wind, if only for the evasion that it gives. Yet again, we will do this. I can't believe they gave the Lewin Staff effective v dragons. I don't think any of Violet's other weapons have effective v dragons, except for maybe the Sword of the Creator. I mean, in 3 houses, the relics all had effective versus beasts. It just seems weird to pick and choose. Alright, we shall heal. Probably because there's not much anti-dragon stuff in Engage, that's fair. But if that were the case, why not give all of Violet's Tier 1 weapons effective v dragons? I'm pretty sure the rest of them don't. Vander, move up. Okay. Oh no, magic artillery, ah jeez. Ma'am? Ma'am is pissing me off a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, so we could get in here with daggers. I don't think daggers are necessary here. We can do 32 with our swir. Yeah, she's out of artillery shots now. Unfortunately, the bow is not going to matter here. I think having a bow...
Is it my turn?
Yes. Yes, Alfred, it is. Rider's Bane won't help. Unfortunately, you get doubled if you use your Uber Spear. It's a little ripperoonie. Citron can get in on this with 11 potential damage. See, Jean can use sacrifice as necessary. I really want you to come to me. And Louis yet again has healed Gambit, so I guess we'll try again. Try to make you come back to me. Alfred can back off and get healed. In fact, he heals himself. I completely forgot that that was his build. The build we're going for is the auto heal build. Alright, we will heal Alchrist for whatever he's worth.
You're too kind to me.
And this seems okay. Come on, thank you. Get blocked, get hit, and I get hit. Rip. Alright, now you're fighting me on my terms. Let's go. So we can wipe out our first health bar with just a liberation attack for 32, we found out.
Handle with care.
Is this enough, though? It would be. It would be exactly 21 damage if it hits. The if it hit part is a little dicey. I'm still got some Tiki PTSD where we missed and Alfred almost died. Because this would be a guarantee Louis death. We went for that. I'm just like, how are we dealing with your second health bar? And I'm just like, well, maybe we Lodestar Rush about it? But like,
For you, anything.
For you, anything. Okay, the spear would also do some damage. 91% chance to hit with the support bonuses from Eclair. And with the Divinely Inspired, we don't need the full momentum bonus to get this done either. And a Return Fire would do 26 and no crit. So we won't die if we miss, which... ideal. Ideally, we don't die even if we miss. We did not miss. Fantastic.
Is what I trained for.
First health bar done. I want to save my engage attacks for if it actually matters in the next room. This seems easy enough. Get you down to 6 HP. Bum. You! He dodges. Nya. Tensi just nyawed at me. Okay. Amber? No one over here can actually contribute. We could... I mean... Citron's the only one unpromoted over here that can still act. So, like, let's just go for a guaranteed kill with wind.
Oh, I lost.
No, I lost.
Why do I always lose?
Got Hortensia dealt with. Send freeze to convoy. I'm glad I got some of that before she wasted the whole staff. Heal up Louis.
I feel wonderful.
Also heals up Jean. Fantastic.
Your orders, please.
Next turn, we'll bust this door down. Okay, we shall heal up Amber.
I owe you my life.
I owe you my life. Leaf is quite a ways away from being recharged. We'll just go ahead and use that.
Yes.
Chris to move up. Vander can grab this. You never know. Could be experience points he wouldn't otherwise get. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, the moment I break this, these guys are going to start charging me, and reinforcements from these staircases start moving. You also need to keep in mind this dude's Astrostorm. On normal and hard mode, I've noticed that this guy will always conjure the illusory doubles if he can. Like if they're all wiped out, he will resummon endlessly. So that is a way to stun lock him if he becomes a problem while we're dealing with the other stuff, is to try to lure him close enough, and then he'll spawn his dudes, and then we kill them every turn until we're able to deal with him. That is something we could do if we wanted to cheese him a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this door blown up. Of course, if he spawns the illusory doubles too far away, it won't really work out quite as well as I want. Ba-da-dum. Okay.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyatt...
Blow up the door, blow up the door! Blow up the door, blow up the door. Absolutely. We always blow up the door around here. King Morian, 2 health bars, cannot be broken because he's a mini-boss. Alright. I think we ignore Hyacinth for now. I did not mean to open up that menu at all. If we were to Louis here with like a javelin, because this guy would be attacking with his tomahawk then. I don't think the other support units would be able to get in the way, but I don't think King Hyacinth's arrows would matter. We do have access to Shield Gambit as well, which means the first tomahawk hit will be completely blocked. We probably don't need a rescue right now. Let's swap to Freeze. Freeze might come in handy, the one we just snagged off of Hortensia. Okay, move up Fram. Alchrist can come to this side. Amber can come to this side. Get blocked, nerd. Get a free counterattack off. She didn't attack me twice, which is even better. Okay, looks like King Hyacinth is keeping his Astra Storm for now. Still keep its range in mind as we move forward. Looks like Citron is still a little too far away to contribute here. Alfred, do some stuff here. Now, Louis does not have access to swords, which is a little sad because his break... Right, you can't be broken anyway. What am I talking about? You can't be broken anyway. So I'm like, we could break defenses and demolish these guys quite quickly with Louis because of our abilities.
Was that sufficient?
It was sufficient, Louis. Thank you. This chain guard is a little bit frustrating. We can rush up, hit this dude in the face. Unfortunately, we can't kill him, but that will break the chain guard, and then we can just canter backwards. Be back here. We probably should assign the Tiki health bar to someone. Morian, I'm not too concerned about here. Let's take down you with Eclair. Direct. And then who is also going to frontline? It's definitely not going to be Amber. Lapis could maybe swing it, but she's a little too out there. Bram has a shit ton of avoid. Let's see, Morian's hit rate is 87 at present. Our dodge is 74, and that's without any buffs. We could put Vander and Lapis next door. Probably. I don't know, maybe. We put you here. Let's see, if we're next to Lapis, we get nothing. If we're next to Vander, we get an extra 5. Okay, we'll stick you here. I should probably heal you first. I don't want Tomahawk to hit Jean, though. Bram's defense is irrelevant. We can just heal. Put my Bow Knight in range. What's Morian's speed? 10? Okay. So Vander might also just intercept this, which is whatever. But yeah, there we go. Morian can either attack some of my dudes, or he can go after like Vander or something. That doesn't really bother me none. Staff, or we could just freeze him in place. That's also an option. He would have to attack Eclair then, and he'd probably use his sword. I think a free roaming Morian is fine for now. If it turns out we die, we can just choose to freeze him in place next. Instead, okay, you are going after Louis. That's fine with me, honestly. Just go for it, Morian. It's not how I would have drawn that up. Okay, I think Hyacinth will start wrecking us once we get up past these benches. These pews, sorry. Oh, the game calls them benches, okay? I'm not wrong, alright?
You require.
Louis can't quite get that. We could send Alfred. Alfred should be able to deal with you guys quite simply. Simply delightful. And then canter back too. If we wanna. And I think that's fine. Taking these guys down now will boost morale, yes. For the sake of morale, we shall... the enemy kills will continue until morale improves. Morian. Best we can do is liberation, or we can start stacking poison. Every stack of poison is 1 additional damage he has to take when we initiate combat. Unfortunately, we can only get 1 stack per turn. That would mean all of my units do 1 extra damage to him this turn. Thunder from here is actually better because of Divinely Inspired. So we could do 24. We had poison to be 25, but big whoop. Sure. Seems okay. I'm probably gonna have Amber take down the Martial Monk that's in front here. This guy. So that way Lapis can engage in this fight. Yeah. Easy breezy, beautiful. That settles it. I think this combat would probably recharge Roy. Guaranteed kill, good. We like to see it.
Who's next?
Who's next? Get ready. Yeah, unfortunately, we do need 1 more combat to recharge that. You'll love to see it. I know. So yeah, now we have 1 health bar on you to deal with. Jean is just hanging out. This guy is not at all in any ways spooky to me. I'm tempted to just throw the extra HP bar on Eclair right now and say it's good. We also get the Divine Blessing Plus because we're adjacent to Marth. Mama! Tiki!
Here we go.
It doesn't seem to be that much stronger than regular Divine Blessing.
Thank you.
Oh! But it's experience and stuff, you know, bond. So we have an extra health bar on Eclair if things get dicey. Louis. Unfortunately, this guy is... God, this guy, am I right? Okay, so we could stack some poison here. Get him down to 22 HP if our chain attack works. And then he'd take an extra 1. I think we just dagger Louis about it. He's got no shot of actually hitting me. This is fine.
You said you wanted to duel. I mean, I wish we could have crossed...
Wish we could have crossed swords as friends. I'm gonna tickle you to death with my knifeys. Not a guaranteed kill. If he dodges the chain attack, he'll be on 1. But we can always engage with Celica and do a quick Seraph and blast him. So anyways, I started blasting. Okay, so you are in range of you. Your hit rate is nothing special, is what I've decided to say that is. The question is, your Osterstorm. I'll have to be using the Killer Bow, so it'll be physical attack 27. So he'll do 20% of 27. We'll call it 6 x 5. Do 30 damage? 20% damage. Right, okay. So he'll actually be doing 27, and then it's my defense minus that, I think. And then 20% of the remainder? I don't know how that's calculated, but I would like to know how that's calculated. And maybe we could do some math.
Others must need you as well.
I'm just like, can he kill Jean was the question. I'm just like, Jean has 12 defense. I'm just like, I don't think he can kill Jean. Fram, just hang out. Yes, math. That's what I'm saying. Good dodges. Good murders.
Tell me, once Lord Sombron drank,
Okay, is he going to be able to kill Citron?
For Lord Sombron.
Okay, so he's doing 4x5 to Citron. I'll do the math on that. Just so I can remember 4x5e Citron. I'm going to just plug this into my spreadsheet just so I can think about it a little bit. So is she getting any modifiers to take reduced damage? I don't think so. It's not from adjacents. She doesn't have any special abilities. Her defense is just 6 because of the food and the ring she's got equipped. So her 6 defense versus this would be 21 damage. 20% of 21 is 4, and then it attacks 5 times. 4x5. Looks like it rounds down instead of rounding up if there's a remainder. Because it would be 4 remainder 1. So it just drops the remainder and goes with that. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Yeah, it's just physical attack of the bow you're using. Plus, like, the might in your strength is what goes into physical attack. Minus the defender's defense brings it to 21, and then 20% of 21, so that's divide 21 by 5. You get 4 remainder 1, and it drops the remainder, and then uses that to attack you 5 times. So, easy math. These mages maybe cause me some grief, but I don't think so. Let's go ahead and heal Citron. Easy math-a-roonies. I know.
Kind of you.
So kind of you. Let's see, who's best at countering these mages that are coming in? Wind and wind, 20 damage apiece. 4 movement, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I kind of want to bait someone with here and here. So it'll or here and here even, or here and here. Just to say, you could have Citron deal with both of y'all's. Pull out the Fire Tome or something. Let's see, someone on this tile would be able to bait both. Yeah, let's do that. Send short knife, that's just monies. Stick Citron here. Move you back. Move you here just to provide some bonuses. Divinely inspired and all that. Easy. Come hither, come hither. I know you want to fight me. Yes. Oh no, 2 damage. Okay, so Hyacinth should move up and probably conjure his illusory doubles at this point. We can deal with a few of them using Override.
He used the emblem to create doubles.
And actually, this is a beautiful Override target right here. Don't mind me, I'm just hogging at the seams here. I'm like so divinely inspired. I know. Get wrecked. And then we'll just like back off a little bit. So let's let Lapis deal with this. This pleb. Oh, divinely inspired. Get Louis. Fortunately, Louis's not going to be able to do a whole lot here. Vander as the Tiki Girl could maybe do something. Yeah, I honestly think dealing with these guys is the best option for me. Taking down the illusory doubles. 'Cause like I said, I'm pretty sure he like gets stun locked. He just continues to conjure them if you take all of them down.
I cannot accept
My apologies.
I cannot accept this. Okay, I could do this. I'd rather. Let's see, what do you do? You do fists. You have the Manicotti, which could do some issues to Louis, but who cares? You have a bow, who cares? Manicotti could cause issues for Amber as well, but I'm gonna bank on that not being the case. No, he dodged. How dare. Oh, Thunder, brr. I'd like to stack Poison, which is why I'm choosing to attack with other units besides Eclair here, because I want you to get poisoned, good sir. We shall chain guard. No, we shall first trade, just in case he comes after you, Citron, and then we will chain guard you. And then Jean will chain guard Louis just to be safe. Vander, you're just kind of hanging out like a bro. Alchrist, you're along for the ride. Alright. I'm guessing he doubles. Yep. Like I said, you just stun lock him by continually killing his doubles until you are in a position to kill him. Easy boss. Like he could very well have like done a lot of damage to Amber if he decided to attack him with the Manicotti or something. But nope, he decided to just summon a bunch of plebs for no reason. Okay. Vander Papa, please take down this one. Vander's just like, I can do 7 damage.
for the divine dragon.
Best I can do is 7 damage, dog. Alright. Alchrist can take one down as well, because that's kind of the only reason he's here, I think. Best I can do is 4 damage.
No choice but to win.
And that's with Divinely Inspired. The best he could do is actually 1 damage. Without Divinely Inspired. Oofta there, neighbor. And the best part is that he's got this bow equipped perpetually, which means we don't need to worry about getting countered. do want to take down these guys. He is kind of being weird about it, you know? So I could Flame Gambit here, which would light the area on fire, I think? Well, I've never used Flame Gambits effectively, but this could matter? I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering if, like, when the fire appeared, it did damage. Terrain cannot kill a unit, so this guy will never die even in fire, but it will do 10 damage to Hyacinth at the start of enemy phase. It's a thing. Slim Sword, 1 damage. Best I can do here is 1 damage.
I cannot accept this.
Okay, his doubles are gone. He'll probably retreat somewhere and summon them again, if I had to guess. I don't care if Eclair takes 10 damage at the start of player phase from the fire. We'll just stack another tick of poison here. Easy. I'm also going to take you down.
I'll help.
I'll help.
Just like
Misses. Level up Amber. Fantastic. We got some defense. Some speed is nice. He's like the faster version of Alfred, in my opinion. We can wipe out health bar number 1. Do I want to? I'm actually gonna go here. I'll have better hit rate. I mean, it's guaranteed. Sure. Why the heck not? It's not. He doesn't have a Berserk Crystal, so
This is what I trained for.
should be fine. We could just retreat you out of range. I can hit you for 16 at 3 range. Go for it. Anyone in need of healing? Not really. Kind of done a fairly decent job at keeping people's health good. That does mean we're not going to get a really good Great Sacrifice turn off. One of the best ways to get experience on units is just to give them Micaiah, let your other units take a bunch of damage, and then Great Sacrifice. So we can probably just get rid of him this turn, even while ignoring these, I think. If I want to be extra, I could I could do this and kill 2 of them, just for funsies. Why not, right?
I will win.
And light him on fire again for good measure. He's like, stop lighting me on fire, please. You might as well Great Sacrifice. It'll be worth 2 heals by the looks of things. Amber has 1 HP missing, and then Eclair just took 10, so it's not nothing. Just that little bit of experience. Level up Jean, fantastic. Defense? No, that's not defense, that's dexterity. Dexterity speed. Kind of irrelevant, but hey. Anyone unpromoted that's close to a level? Not particularly. I guess Alfred is, kinda. Let us attack. Sure. Get him, Alfred!
I cannot accept this.
I cannot accept
Please,
this.
no more, no more.
Light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire! Speed, defense, luck, strength, a little bit of everything. Strong, Alfred, strong. Got a Master Seal there. That'll probably go to Alfred, in fact. Get his build starting to come online. Bum bum. All right, now for the big sad to happen.
We've won, Hyacinth. It's over.
Or is it? Sombron.
Lord Sombron!
Yep, that's that cutscene in a nutshell. Lord Sombron. Skip. Yep, that's that cutscene in a nutshell.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Divine Dragon and their merry band.
Yep, that's that cutscene in a nutshell. Just let one sentence play, then skip. Alright, so Alfred will be promoting, and I think that's all we have right now, is the one Master Seal, and he's honestly kind of past where I'd like to have promoted him. But we do have this map. I can't remember if we get battle preps in this map or not, but I think we do.
You have nowhere to run.
I beg to fucking differ, Your Honor? Okay, yep. We do still get the DLC rings, but, like, who cares? Alchrist is still being deployed. That, I guess, is fine. So emblem ring-wise, we are going to end up getting Lucina when Ivy rolls around, but for now, I wouldn't mind putting Navarre on Claire for the 10 crit with swords, or we could grab Windsweep for foe may not counterattack luck percent, but 13% of the time isn't very good in my opinion. I like the Navarre skill. Let's see, Fram, more HP, more resistance, more luck, sure. Alfred has more defense, ideally. Arden, maybe. Or Tiki. Strength, speed with Legion is actually not a terrible idea. Jean. Don't need Knagus. Honestly, I'd prefer if you just got some magic stats. Magic dex, resistance. Sure, you can have Ray. Lapis. Grab Tiki, speed and dexterity with some luck. Amber. Has... Windsweep. Personally, I'd rather have this on Amber than on Alchrist, so sure. Or I guess we could give, because it's Windsweep, so like giving that to Lapis makes more sense, because she actually has swords, even if it's not that likely to proc. I mean, there's the non-zero chance that it will work. Amber getting some dexterity and speed from Asbel here, sure. Magic doesn't really matter. And sure. Congratulations, Alchrist, you can have HP, strength, and luck. Okay. Not incredible. We could swap Tiki and Edelgard around, but I don't think that's necessary. Items-wise, Alchrist would like to promote you. We have a singular Master Seal. This will give you access to swords. Okay, so this is what Advenier is, I think. The name of this class gives you swords. And your lances are now rank A, your swords are rank B. Fantastic. Get some strength, get some defenses, that sort of thing. You'll eventually learn your class skill, which gives you, oh my god, Wee Woo Wagon. Wee Woo, Wee Woo. During combat may prevent 50% of physical damage taken, dex percent chance. So once we hit level 5, we'll learn that. And we do have access to swords now. Probably don't need Rider's Bane since we have Sigurd on you right now. Let's swap a silver sword in for now as just sort of your thing. Seems good. Anybody else in need of adjusting? I think this is fine. I could put Tiki on Eclair for now, but again, they're gonna be auto-assigned Lucina at some point. Alright, so we do have Vale on map. The hounds will spawn in after we start. Dealing with the enemy is going to be vital. We need to move quickly and intentionally. Let's put my cavalry over here. So that way my furthest away units have the most movement to them. Unfortunately, I can't move Eclair back any. Okay. Go and save. Retreat. Begin! So there's a few things on this map. I would maybe like the Tomahawk, but it's not important. This guy drops a Master Seal, which is important. Getting that guy taken down is high on the agenda. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it.
Anytime.
Anytime. So you're a backup class.
Your orders, please.
Your orders, please. I don't know if these guys actually use the engage attack. It doesn't look like they can. They just get divine speed and unyielding. Access to rapier. Archer, not too worrying. Isn't there someone with like a freeze staff? Yeah, we need to be a little wary of the freeze staff. Need to make sure that we can't get frozen out of nowhere. We do have a restore staff active, right? Yeah, we have a restore staff on Jean to stop that sort of harassment from compromising us, I guess.
Here goes.
Here goes. We shall break you. Roy gives holdout, so we're probably unable to kill this guy this turn. Yeah. So he held out indeed. Archer move up. Who takes this guy down? Vander, maybe? Vander is getting close to a level. I mean, he might be worthy of getting some experience here. Sure, he can do 9 damage. It's
This is the mission
something. He's, what, 8 combats away from the level up?
There's a ring.
There's a ring. There's not a ring. Why not just put some homies on your horse and then zoot on over, right? So you do have access to Warp Ragnarok. It's just Dark Warp. But honestly, Shield Gambit wouldn't protect me from that, but like honestly, we're quite good. We'll just use one of you.
Me.
Allow me.
What's our move?
What we have equipped doesn't matter against an engage attack, so we'll just hold here.
Whatever you say.
Chain Guard doesn't matter against engage attacks either. We can just hold on. Jean, hang out. Lapis, move up.
Awaiting orders.
Amber. Amber's a little less fine against magic, so we'll just hold back a little bit. Okay, we're actually attacking Eclair here. Ow. That's not very nice. You are going to freeze Fram. Not ideal. And in fact, you froze AoE. I did not remember that was a thing. Right. Right. AoE because of Micaiah. Why is Vale attacking us? I thought she was our friend. I know, right? Surprise. She don't actually like us. Okay, this is an easy kill for Lapis. Easy breezy. Beautiful. Okay, Jean. Restore has 3 range. I think getting Fram moving again is more important than either of the other two because they have more movement.
Thanks!
Oh, that's not a surprise. I think everyone hates me despite saying they don't. Oofta. Who hurt you? Let's see, fire. Could get this kill, but we might also be killed if we did that. It's not ideal, but hammer? No, because you... Yeah, because you have adaptable, I can't actually line up a break on you with a good option there. Let's see, you're stuck, you're stuck. You can heal Eclair, which I think we will. I need to have my units checkerboarded in order to avoid being frozen in huge numbers here. So we need to be a little bit more cognizant of that. Taking you down instantly is good. Never mind, we missed. That is pretty bad, but we could maybe still kill you. Ma'am, do you mind street racing right now? I'm trying to street. Bab? Okay, that's you taken care of. I'll take you down. Oh, ooh. Again, we can actually maybe only at range because the adaptable will swap you to Master Lance. I mean, it's better than letting you attack me, so sure. Ow.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. Okay. Of the area that can be frozen, this is the only one that could impact more than one unit. I think just being here makes sense. You guys are kind of unfortunate, but hey. Aw, shit.
I messed up.
I didn't realize. I didn't think about it. Oh no. Ah, hell. Okay. Well, that changes the math. Oh, and I don't have the time crystal yet, right? I have to wait for Ivy to show up and give it to me, then I can rewind time. Okay. Well, for now, we just march forward. Or I could launch into a retry. I think we're early enough that I don't mind going into a retry. I don't know. If you, when you get the time crystal on that map, can you rewind to before you had the time crystal on that map? Now that's a question. And that's a question I hadn't thought about. Okay, I think I'm still fine with our initial start here. Only time will tell. Yeah, I'll check it when we get there. Just Start here. We get the crit, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Nope.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
Very well.
Okay. Just remember to lattice my units so we don't have to worry. All of my books do 20 damage. What the fuck? That's so dumb. Alright.
Yes. You got it.
You got it. Alright, so you are like the one I'm most wary of.
For you, anything.
For you, anything.
Wither and fall.
What if, just for fun, you lined them up so you could see a dark override? Oofda. Does the Sigurd have access to override? No, he doesn't. He's got Dark Gallop, Canter, and then Rider's Bane, Brave Lance. Boo. I'm sorry to have been the bearer of bad news there. Amber. Sorry to gallop all over my dreams. Oh my god. Okay. Vander can boop himself over here. Elchrist just waits.
I'll do my best.
Your steward's ready.
This puts you in range of this guy. I don't know how much I like or hate that, but I'd rather get you out of range of the staff now. Oh, dude, we actually have a rewarp staff. We could just, like, warp you somewhere else. Maybe we want you to bait this guy. Nah, probably not. Staff, rewarp. Lance Boy being here protects you from everything besides Warp Ragnarok, which is fine. Just get you out of the zone, auto zone. It's possible they tried to freeze Jean, but we do have a second restore staff in the convoy, so I'm not too worried. They're going for Louis this time. Alright. Guess who finally has paperbacks? Oh my god! How much? Okay, Citron is frozen. How much muns? Let's keep you in mind, man. Shut up and take my money. Citron. No, Lapis can get this. Citron is frozen. We do need to restore her to get her out of there. God, like, all of my units are calves. It's actually quite spooky. Amber? Amber can take you down. Good. $15 plus $5 for shipping.
Just like a hero.
I will put aside some money to get one. Viander.
Handle with care.
Handle with care. Shipping internationally is $20. Ooh. Oofda. Okay, that is the Marth taken care of. Okay, if we moved you out, Sigurd would have range on Alfred right now. Staff, restore, Citron?
So kind of you.
I know, just so kind of me. Go Christ. Boop, boom. And a bunch of customs forms. Yeah, I hate to see that. Ugh. Dude, customs are so annoying to deal with. What the hell? Who did this not laughing but still crying face? Alright, well, who knew that just not getting frozen would make such a difference? What a world, right? Alfred?
You were a good fight.
You were a good fight. Alright, so Ryder's Bane Boy is coming up on me here. You hate to see it, but we should be fine. Let's see, my win condition is Eclair makes it to the end, so I think we just charge. We go forth and do our best here. So you guys have steel. I'm not too worried about that. Could equip knives. Go ham with some knives, but my avoid goes way down if I do that. I think I'll keep my 89 avoid, just charge forward. Dude, we probably should have divinely inspired her first. Whoopsie. Everyone else is just kind of stuck over here for now. And the antitoxin along. There ain't no shot that Vander's doing anything to Sigurd, so let's back off. One book get hecked up, but I guess that's just my copy. Oh. That's unacceptable!
I had to stop you.
Oh.
This is it. Dream well.
Damn, Eclair, go off, my liege. Okay, we've got some magic, which is whatever. Dexterity's cool. Defense and res is nice. We also lost a decent amount of defense and resistance when we swapped to Wolf Knight. Okay, we want to take this dude down, like, now, I think. Now is the time. He's currently got on him a steel axe. Could break his heart. I'm mad that I can't canter away right now. This guy can barely hurt Louis. So we have you also following up next with a hand axe. You I'm much less afraid of. This freezed monk is gonna cause me grief. Alchrist, Lapis keep running. Okay. I like how they gave Marth to this armor knight. What a world. Finally inspired, please. Hey, what's up, Luna? Sad, my gifted sub for the channel. I use the high emote from is over. Oh no! Being able to hurt Louis? Physical units could never, I know. The audacity, right? Alright. Take down the Marth armor. A woo, by the way? A woo? Any a woos in chat? Alright, dude, how am I taking you down? Who's got the Rider's Bane? I originally had it on Alfred, but I threw it in the convoy like a dumbass. I'm like, whoops. Oops there, neighbor. Looks like you, looks like you left behind a valuable piece of kit, didn't ya, neighbor? Me close this tab. Also me closes Firefox in general. Been there, done that. We can easily take you down without getting units adjacent to each other.
My apologies.
My apologies. Ba-bum. Doing alright, just finally feeling hit by the fact that I'm turning 21 in 2 days. Yo! Nice. Feels weird. Gonna be fine, right? You gonna be good? Gonna be a good day, maybe? I don't know. You doing anything special? Let's see. You has steel lance. Amber can deal with steel lance, right? Although I guess the less units I aggro, probably the better. Okay, Jean, he will hide here. He needs to be at least within 3 tiles of these guys to use Restore if they get frozen. Warp Staff, Rewarp Staff, none of it really matters to me. The Tomahawk on the left side, I'm much less worried about grabbing. Just wait until you hit 31. Oof, there, neighbor. Nothing special that you know of at the moment. Alright, well. I know that my 21st birthday was relatively uneventful as well. I was just like, yay, I can drink now, I guess. Yay? I think I'll always feel weird when I turn older. We have Lynn.
I'm Linda's. Just reignite us.
And we have Lucy.
Marth? It is I, Lucina.
It is I, Lucina. Alright, we finally got my boy Zelkov. Look, it's my boy. Finally got our boy. Not quite. Okay, there's more enemy reinforcements down here. I'm gonna take these dudes down. I definitely want the Master Seal. That is a lot of money that I can save by just grabbing that now. It does not appear that any of my units got hit with the Free Staff last turn, which is excellent. Because we're running now. We're running in the 90s. Let's go! Cooper before turning 30. Ah! He after turning 30. Boing! Boing! Yeah, I'm 29. But, me before turning 30. Boing! Me after turning 30. Ah! People respond to age differently. This is true facts. Shall El Thunder you, man? Zip zap.
Claim this victory.
15. Got no stats. Excuse me? How dare? That's my first no stats level up in Engage so far. I'm like, that's, you know, you hate to see it, but it's not exactly unheard of, you know? I only panicked for a few days, now I'm just vibing again. Hell yeah. Time to bench her for that one? I can't bench her, I'm not allowed to. She's part of the permanent squad and she must be deployed. If there are slots. Alright, we will take down the Ochel. People keep calling me young lady inside. I'm just like, that can't be right. you take that back right now, young lady. You're plenty young, all right? Don't let your grievances get in the way of, I don't know.
For the divine dragon.
Go, Vander, go! This is with the Tiki buff, by the way. He's got the Tiki buff to his growths. God damn it. Oh. So far, he's gotten 1 level up before we reclassed him, which was 1 HP. He got, during his first level up as a Bow Knight, he got 1 HP. And now he just got, what was that? A speed? Oh, God, Vander. Please.
Why, thank you.
Leaf's like, I was on your team for 2 maps. Now I'm for the enemies again. I know. Leaf is just like, am I a joke to you? Alright, we could go after the Tomahawk, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, you retreat here. Heal yourself because of a life sphere. Ram, grab herself a free money axe.
I hear you.
Alright, Astra Storm. Wow, we can do basically nothing. We can call doubles with you. That's probably all you're worth right now. Just draw aggro to the illusory doubles, please. I don't really want my units taking hits.
Quickly now.
Speed and res. Okay. Well, the res wasn't that important to me. The speed is good, don't get me wrong, but like...
Underestimate me at your... This is the mission of the stewards.
I'm sorry.
I'm impressed. They're not going after the illusory doubles. How am I supposed to win the game now if they don't attack my illusory doubles? Okay. Okay, well, one of them did. All according to Cake Kaku. Okay. So yeah, the only thing left on this map is the Tomahawk. I don't know that that's really worth my trouble.
Your orders, please.
I mean, we could just... Would a Fallen Star get the job done? Sure. Go for it, Louis. Wonder what happens if you beat Vale on this map with her 4 HP bars. I'm assuming nothing really happens that differently. I'm assuming the game still, like, I don't know, maybe she, like, uber blasts you with a meteor or something. I would maybe attempt that on hard mode. I'm not about to attempt it here, though. Fail keep the rings, dude, if only. I highly doubt they would do that, though. Let's go ahead and grab the bond fragments. I can win this turn, by the way. All I need to do is escape with Eclair, so we've beaten the map. We just need to grab whatever else we want. Yeah, we just boop, win. But experience and all that. We don't need to level up Kagetsu because he's temporary. Zelkov, on the other hand, permanent addition to our squad. Comes with 1,000 SP. I mean, that'll help get his build online at the very least. Shift damage for Amber. Zelkov, I know. Dude, Vander pulling his weight. It couldn't be the Tiki ring that's making him worthy of my attention or anything.
For the divine dragon.
Definitely all on Vander's merits alone right here. I don't think I need to worry about taking down anything else. So no one else matters. Escape.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
And the enemy's all like, "Oh man, their leader made it to the edge of our movement map. I guess let everybody else go." It wouldn't be right to hunt down and remove the rest of them from our from our sights now, would it? All right. Well, we got another promotion.
We can travel
thing.
to Solm.
Probably promote Citron. She just got a level up, even though it was a shitty level up. That just means that she's not like on the brink of a level up, which would be like really bad for my psyche. I take a lot of psychic damage promoting when a unit's so close to a level up. And then we have Lapis, Amber, and Fram that are all going to need both Master Seals and Second Seals. We do have a Second Seal still, I think. And let's see, Item Shop was restocked, which means there's going to be more on sale. We might be able to get our whole build online right now, which would be ideal. We have access to 2 additional of you.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
So we only needed 3 of these, and now we have 3. But just in case someone like needs to prestige, it doesn't hurt to stock up on those. More physics staff, please.
I thank
Another
you.
restore is nice. More rewarp is good.
I thank you.
Freeze is good. Silence is good. Obstruct is useful. I thank you. I thank you.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
More pure water is also good.
I thank you. I thank you.
More mend is good as well.
Do come again.
Do come again. All right. So, we'll do the Lupus Omnial first, and then when we go into the arena, we can take stock of who needs to level and whatnot. Alright, as far as this goes, picking up a killer edge would be maybe ideal.
Here you go.
Here you go. We only have 2 armor slayers. We have 3 units that can use swords, I think. Let's see, we have Lapis and Claire with them. And then Alfred just got access to swords. Probably don't need one on Alfred. Although it would be like the only way he's useful against armor, so we'll pick it up just in case. We have a Rider's Bane, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where I put it, but we do have one. Hammers are fine. I think we have the single hammer on Louis, I think. Looking at my squad, maybe we would like to give one to Amber when he promotes into a Wyvern. So he's able to do stuff against armor. We just got a killer axe from Rosato. Bows-wise, we don't really need anything. We have 2 Elfires. We have an Elsurge. We did get a free Steel Dagger, and then we got another one from Zelkov being around. We have one of those already. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that's good enough from the Armorer. We shall do the Loopy Loop. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what is Zelkov's build gonna be like? I think, like we said, we were gonna keep him a thief, and maybe he'll become a wolf knight eventually. I mean, the real question is what kind of supports does he have with my actual team? He's actually got quite a few. Okay, this is the first unit we've had that has had more than like 1 support besides the main character. So yeah, that's good. We have 5 supports for Zelkov on the team. That is pristine.
Hi, Louis.
Yes, he is chadmiring all the ladies.
Picking herbs again today, I see. This one really makes a difference in treating all kinds of illnesses and injuries back home.
So it does. Support. Vander and Amber. Van Amber.
Hey, Vander, where do you keep the legendary weapons around here?
Legendary weapons? What in the world are you talking about, Amber?
I've always wanted a legendary weapon. The Somniel seems to have lots of sacred spots. One of them must have a sword or something.
Amber.
I do not waste my time on folklore and fluff.
Oh, so that's a no? Gotcha. I guess I'll just poke around and see if I find anything.
Actually, I suppose there is one surefire way to obtain a legendary weapon.
Got a few minutes to stop in while I work. How's the run be going?
Really? What is it?
So
How
far
can I
so
get my
good.
hands on one? Please, Vander, you gotta tell me.
Think. What is a legendary weapon, essentially?
Huh?
For a weapon to become a legend, a legendary hero must wield it first, right?
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Well then, Sir Amber, all you must do is attain the moniker of legendary hero.
A legendary hero?
Easy peasy.
Me?
So far the run has been going pretty good. We just lost all of our rings to the chapel mission.
Yeah! If I pull that off, my trusty lance...
It would become a legendary weapon, correct?
Whoa! Vander, you just blew my mind! I'm gonna do exactly that! My legend starts right now.
Press X to doubt. A weapon that is legendary is a legendary weapon. What? Crazy talk. My plan last weekend was to finally finish up my first playthrough, and then the washer and dryer broke. Oh, fuck. I hate that.
Even the sharpest lance will bend and warp. 1,000 arrows will bounce right off. Just one of these pills will turn your muscles to pure steel and your body into a fortress.
Oh, right, yeah. Alfred asked Amber to research the legend of the medicine that'll make you stronger.
The power of the legendary muscle-boosting medicine, Suprotein.
Suprotein! The shield Legolas used to skate down the stairs, that was not a legendary... Not that was a legendary weapon. Yeah, that is, Amber's such a goober. Or that's now legendary. Okay, thank you. My brain short-circuited there.
Yep. Not doubting you here, but that name makes this whole thing seem unbelievable.
Oh, but that's exactly how legends work. Bizarre names, vague clues, following your gut instincts into the unknown. This is how legends transform into epic quests. What's it gonna be, Prince Alfred? Are you ready to follow your dreams and embark on the adventure of a lifetime? This quest is worth undertaking as long as you believe it is. Do you believe, Prince Alfred?
You're darn right I believe. You've worked too hard tracking this down for me to doubt you.
Alfred and Amber, two complete goobers.
All right then, where do we find this Suprotein?
Oh, okay. I have everything we need to get started. Let's see. From here, it'll take about a year to reach the medicine's location.
Why so long?
It comes in a pill that can only be found on this one mountaintop that pokes above the clouds.
This doesn't sound like an easy trip. I don't think now is the time for me to be ducking out. I hate to say it, but I might have to put this muscle quest on hold for now.
Oh, I guess you're right. Man, I really hyped this one up without thinking, huh? Sorry.
What are you talking about? You just gave me the best gift of all.
I did?
Something to work toward. A dream.
Whoa! Yes, Prince Alfred! I love that!
Glad you're back on board.
Jeez. Amber is such a derp.
We stewards have served the Divine Dragon for generations. It is an honor to serve you as well.
In that case, I want to become friends. Let's get to know each other and talk about everything.
Yeah. Tiki's like, well, in that case, why don't you spill the tea, sis?
Are Dimitri and Claude good friends? They always seem to be around each other.
Well, I don't think they're enemies or anything. Why do you ask?
I think it's more like Claude won't leave Dimitri alone. Alright, and now we can build some supports. So Zelkov being able to support basically half of my squad means I'm going to actually focus him for these supportees. So first off, Zelkov and Eclair. Second off, Zelkov and Jean, I guess. And then Zelkov and Amber, sure. Support increase. Support increase. And support increase. Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. Spirit Gem. Spirit Gem. Where's the Sami? There he is. Fantastic. Fishing, sure.
Oh!
Hey, Divine One, are you here to fish?
Got it.
Absolutely. As long as Diamant doesn't judge my sardines, we'll be good. Alright, well, unfortunately there's only small fish available, so my corner fishing strat is a little harder to get a data point on here, but... Now! Oh my god, it's a small shadow! What? When there's only small fish available, they're all small shadows? Not clickbait? Success!
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Diamant, I will...
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Shove this stout down your throat until you stop telling me how small my fish is. Boop. Boop. Now! Easy. Success!
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I do want to keep going. Man, corner fishing strats. Do you like fishing in this or Three Houses more? I think in this game it doesn't overstay its welcome, whereas in Three Houses the need for it to get professor rank up, like it's hard, like required if you do a new game to use fishing to get your professor rank up in a timely manner. I think in that respect, I think Three Houses is more annoying. However, Three Houses takes less time, in my opinion, per fish. Mechanically speaking, the quick time event versus the button mash events is... I don't prefer either over the other, to be honest. I'm just like, who cares? It's all pressing A. The bond fragments. Ocarina of Time still has your favorite fishing. Oof. Was not a fan of the fishing in Ocarina of Time. Not going to lie. Thank you for pooping out some bond fragments. No, I kind of like the fishing in Trails in the Sky. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I kind of like fishing in that. It's very strange. Is very... If you don't... So the method I use for fishing in Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is a method I learned about by Googling it because I could not fish to save my life. And you have to... The moment your rod goes into the water or whatever, you have to press the button in a rhythmic way depending on which rod you're using. So it could either be a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, depending on which rod you're using. And you have to do it rhythmically. But then the music in the background is also, like, tripping you up. So it's just like, did I skip a beat? Did I... Yeah, it's very hard, I would say, but it's also kind of fun tapping the A button in a rhythmic way. I don't know. I like it better than quick time events or just straight up mashing.
Yes.
Understood. I shall call Prince Alfred here.
What'll it be?
It will be... Our HP could maybe use patching, but still, I think our strength
How hard
is
you want to go?
less than I would like it to be still. So let's continue to work out strength.
Keep it up. Nice. Looking good. Perfect. You got this.
Bum 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 bum.
Perfect.
Final Fantasy 14 Fishy No, now that's a beast. I have not played Final Fantasy 14. In fact, I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game since I beat 9. Final Fantasy 9, I think, was the last one I played. Aside from revisiting ones that I have already played. I've played Final Fantasy 4, 6.
Great job!
I've
so proud.
Technically played 7, but like not really.
Let's do this again
And
sometime.
I played 9. Hi, Sami. Should maybe play more Final Fantasy games, but like, they're so long that I'm just like, I have my favorites, and that's enough for me. I'm just like, yep, I could revisit these couple games over and over again, and I'll be happy with that. Alright, now let's see. Ivy, you don't need your equipment because you're not long for this battle. Alchris can drop his stuff, and Kagetsu can drop his stuff. Emblem rings wise, let's unequip Lyn from you. Unequip Kanegas from you. Just to say, let's see. Zelkov, your potential emblem ring was going to be what? Erica, when we eventually get Erica? Alright, so for now, we can give you, like, I don't know. I guess strength and speed, sure. You could just hold on to that. We're probably going to want to do like a full inventory rework. Yeah, let's clear everybody's listed emblem ring. So Claire, you are now going to have access to Tiki.
Tiki.
Vander is going to get Lyn.
Lady Lyn.
Let's go.
Bram will eventually get an emblem ring, but it'll be a bit. Alfred gets Ike eventually. Louis will get Hector. Jean will get Camilla. Citrin gets Soren. Lapis will get Corin. Amber will get Sigurd. Alright, so the other rings that I have are just whomstever. I decided I should get them. So for now, maybe we throw... Maybe we throw Lucina on like Fram or something. Inventory wise, let's... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw everybody's equipment into storage. Just for now. Let's me think about how I want to spec units now that we're much closer to to our final comp. We are just 4 units away from having our full team. I believe next map we get Pandreo, which will be good. And then shortly thereafter, like a couple maps later, we get Seadall. In between then, we will get Ike. And then after Seadall, we'll have Corin. So that's 2 more emblem rings at that point. And then it'll be a little bit longer before we get our last 2, but that will have to be fine. Inventory. Yeah, okay. I want to take stock of people's level, where they're at. Claire is level 3. Our SP is currently 740. It's not too bad. Vader is 223 SP. He's level 3 as well. Bram is very close to level 14, so she's likely to be a great recipient for the arena. Jean is level 4. Impressive work, good sir. Citron, level 15, is probably a level up target right now, or promotion target. Get our access to stabs. Okay, so you are now a sage. You'll be level 1 when that happens. Tomes go up to A. Staves go up to B, I think. No. Book is S, actually. Okay. What's SP on you is 359. Didn't double check. Like Jean, 836. Louise is 165. Alfred 160. Bram is 482. Lapis is halfway to level 14. 161 SP. I think the sooner we get her on track to the Wolf Knight thing, the better. So we'll probably promote her as well, rather than doing any arena shenanigans. Although it could maybe. Zelkov, of course, is not going to get any sort of promotion, at least not for a while. Comes with 1,000 SP, good for him. The only skills we really want on him are Draconic Hexa at 2,000 SP. We'll get that with Corin eventually, and potentially Assembly Gambit at some point off of the Edelgard ring for 1,500. Probably be prioritizing the Draconic Hex there, so he's not going to be spending anything anytime soon. Okay, see, level 13, I think Lapis was level 13. Yeah, okay. So Bram, let's get you your quick level up here. Just equip that for now. Standard Arena Fram. So promote you at level 14.
This is my chance to shine! I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Who wins?
You cut me down most effectively.
Easily Fram, by the looks of things.
I won!
Good job, Fram. I hate this. Why? What a waste. Alright, fine. We'll just promote you then. We're promoting you to Mage Knight. But looks like, yeah, we definitely need a second seal to get over there. I hate this for us, I know. Wait, what? We want to be Mage Knight, Axes, Tomes is the goal. Let's go ahead and go up to... It doesn't matter which one of these advanced classes we pick, because we're swapping out of it immediately. Reset. Mage Knight, axes, tomes. Alright. Yeah, she gets it's a net increase in stats by the rating. It's like a net +5 over Martial Master. It's cute. So she will have B rank axes, A rank tomes. She already has Tome Precision 3 learned. She'll eventually learn Anima Focus off the Sorin Ring. Seems good. Manage skills. Yes, you have Tome Precision already plugged in. Dude, I kind of like the drip. It's kind of a cool look. Not gonna lie. Let's see, who else are we promoting now? Let's see, how much do I have? I have 1 Master Seal and 2 seconds, or 3 second seals. Okay. I think... I don't think it's necessary I get Lapis up to Wolf Knight. I think I'd prefer Amber getting access to axes. I think I'd like my Wyvern Knight now. More than I'd like my Wolf Knight. Wolf Knight will come, if believe. Although, Lapis being my sole remaining base class means that she's at 4 movement versus everybody else having at least 5. Like, Zelkov is 5 as well. Yeah, like, kind of feels bad. So maybe I do get her promoted right away. Very well, we shall. And if we're doing the promotion, I want to immediately second seal as well, because I don't want them getting any experience in a class they're not going to keep, because that's like effectively wasted experience for me unless I go for level ups for growth rate purposes, and I don't personally want to. So that's not my it's not my what am I trying to say? It's not my there's a word I'm trying to think of that's not coming to me. My MO, I guess. It's not my modus operandi. There we go. I got it. I got there eventually. Okay, so with Wolf Knight, we get knives and swords. I believe both will be A rank. Yes, good. Aw, Lapis. She's got the cute little fur, dude. How is that compared to mine? We kind of have the same thing going on, I guess. It's not that different. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Fancy. Alright, in that case, Amber is the only one who will be unpromoted for a little while. Which means I suppose I will feed the arena to him. Himb. We shall give him his Steel Lance. Equip. Standard. Go for Amber.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Rhodia.
Alright, so of the rings we just got, Lynn and Lucy, do we have any one trying to learn stuff from them?
Whoa!
Nice job, Amber. Nice job, bruh. We want Speed Taker eventually on Citron was an idea, but she's way far away from that. So we don't need a rush. And I think that was it. I think that was it. I think that's all we wanted from these two, at least from on these units. Although looking at my other units, yeah, it doesn't look like we're doing too much with things like Alacrity and stuff, although Alacrity would be nice on some units, perhaps. It's just kind of not what the build we're going for is calling it. So we don't need to rush getting ranks with them, so we'll just leave. So in the meantime, who would I like to give Lucina to? Louis can keep Edelgard for now. Lucina could go on Lapis. Or like Fram, maybe? No, maybe give Lucina to Jean as like a super chain guard if we need it. Yeah, like if his normal chain guard isn't going to cut the mustard, as it were.
Welcome.
Welcome. We disposed of Celine's meal. I'm sure she's pissed. Let's hang out with Zelkov and Citron. Deep dish crepe pizza. Alright, we don't have any rare fish, so this is not going to be great. We'll throw a vegetable on it instead.
One moment while I prepare your order.
One moment
now,
while I prepare your order.
Should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh!
This must be like an S rank? A rank? Nice! All units gain some stats, and if they're female, because we have the Giga Chad Louis here, we gain even more stats.
I prepared a bit.
And we also have the leftovers. This was part of Citron's build, I believe. We don't have an emblem on her to take advantage of that, though. Unless we want to go get... So we want to go get Sorin now, and we don't have that many emblems. Seems a little sus. I guess for now... I guess I wouldn't mind having Lucina on Citron. We'll give her the opportunity to build up some SP as well. Citron, go ahead and grab yourself a Lucy.
Lucina.
Edelgard on Louis. Do we need that? I'm like, because you gain more SP if you have an actual emblem ring on. I'm just quickly clicking through to see if anyone is just like absurdly far away from getting a skill they want or for their build. And I feel like maybe Zelkov is quite far away from what he wants to do. So sure, we'll pass Edelgard over to Zelkov for now.
Edelgard.
Edelgard. Louis then can hang out with Navarre. Pass Navarre over to Lapis because I think it's better than Windsweep. Alfred technically has access to swords. We can give him the Owlbring for sword skills. And then my boy Louis. You can roll some bond rings as well for Lynn and Lucina. That might be a good idea. Kanagus. Supports Citron.
Hello again, Divine One. I gave your words on gifts some thought. You said you would prefer something that money could not buy. I apologize for the delay. It feels as if I've kept you waiting for days, weeks, months.
It really hasn't been that long.
To me, it felt like an eternity.
Here, have this pebble.
Indeed, I have. I think this token of my gratitude will be much more to your liking. For you.
Oh, it's
a pebble!
This is why I like Citron. She's so
This
airheaded.
is a pebble.
I I found it sitting on the side of the road and paid nothing to acquire it. What a thrill! No cost, no worth. I quite literally stumbled upon the perfect gift for you. Is something the matter, Divine One?
I guess I didn't explain myself well enough. Imagine that you found this pebble a long time ago and kept it. Maybe you grew attached to it. If you were to give me that pebble, one you cherished, I would consider it a wonderful gift.
One that I cherished?
You know, sentimental value? Worth that comes from the heart rather than the wallet?
Worth that comes from the heart. I think I understand. Next time, I'll offer you something that will truly delight you. Rest easy, Divine One. I shall return.
She's so funny. I like her. I like her. I don't think I've seen any of Zelkov's supports either.
Zelkov?
Hello, Divine One. I am melting wax with which I will produce candles.
Oh, wow. Is candle making a hobby of yours?
You could call it that. I prefer to think of it as a pursuit through which to kill time.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you. That is my philosophy.
I had no idea you were such a profound thinker, Zelkov.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning, but rarely is that actually the case. It is simply another way of killing time.
Does he have chin stubble? I never noticed that.
Wow.
What is it? Your eyes are possessed of a most curious twinkle.
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. It's a whole new perspective to me. Somehow, it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting. Perhaps next time we chat, I will show you an interesting place.
Now I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise for the time being.
All right. I look forward to it.
Yeah. Dude, Zelkov is kind of, like, cool. I don't know. I'm excited to use him. He's kind of a mystery man, you know? I like him. He's pretty cool, I guess. Chivis. Bond fragments. Alright, we also can use our new emblems for engraving. Lynn, I'm not sure what we're putting her on yet. She reduces the might of weapons an awful lot. She gives a lot of hit rate and crit.
Thanks again. See you next time.
Whoop! Wow, it's so clean now, all of a sudden. We threw Lucina on Citron, right? Just on a temporary basis. Until we get something we like better. Which will pretty much be anything, but hey. Yeah, Claire and Tiki.
Will this take long? Yeah, make it shaky. I hope it stays this shiny.
I hope it stays this shiny. Or no, we put Edelgard on Citron temporarily, wasn't it? Oh, whatever. Who cares?
I can count on you.
It's fine.
There. That's worked. Already clean?
There.
That was fast.
I forget who we threw on. I think it was Edelgard. So yeah, Lynn gives 40 extra hit rate to stuff at the expense of 3 might. It also adds critical hit chance and reduces the weight of a weapon. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about her at all. Lucina, it looks like I did make a note that I wanted to give it to Zelkov. For its... Lucina gives 30 additional avoid. So that was the main driving force there. We only have 2,000 bond fragments. I think I will hold off on new bond rings until a later time. Because right now we're doing fine with bond rings. For now. for now. Killer weapons. So right now, we can only really do Lucina and Lynn. I need to think a little bit more about where I might want to assign the engraving for Lynn, sword-wise or weapon-wise. Sword-wise. Like a smash weapon might make sense, increasing its hit rate while also sort of reducing the weight of it, maybe? Although smash weapons can't double, but still, they also suck at hitting. It's kind of the main issue. Like, the Iron Blade, sure, 85% chance to hit, but then you go up to Steel Blade, it goes down to 75, and then you go up to eventually to Silver Blade, it gets really low shot. And you also have, like, the axe ones, which are like 70, 75 on the lances, and just 55% shot. So 40 additional hit rate actually is quite good if you consider it for a smash-based weapon. And the negative might doesn't really matter because smash-based weapons are really strong as is. It's just like, would I rather put that on something else, though? Like, at the current time, I don't think I need to throw that on anything else, but maybe at some point? Rider's Bane, meh. You have a lot of armor slayers. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of put Lynn on a smash-based weapon. Or we could throw her onto, I don't know, the Silver Axe or something, just for the sake of it. Or Hammer or something. I like the idea of putting the emblem engravings that do negatives. I prefer to put it on a weapon that those negatives don't really matter. Like 18 might base on an Iron Great Axe, for example. 3 might is not a huge percentage of that versus, say, like, I don't know, the Iron Sword 3 might is basically the entirety of it's 60% of its total being reduced. So I'm like, And then you go up to like something like Steel Great Axe. You'd go down to 23 might. Its hit rate would be 95. It has a innate 5% crit because it's steel, and then to get another 20% from Lynn, its weight would be reduced back down to 12 by Lynn. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of this. I wanted to experiment more with smash-based weapons. Now, we could actually go all the way up to Silver Great Axe right now, but I don't think that's a great use of my steel right now. So, we'll leave it there, and I'm going to engrave it. Lynn. Yeah, this makes this a lot easier for us to justify. Its hit rate is significantly better. There's a chance it just crits, which is not really the point of a Great Axe, but its might is a little irrelevant, and its weight being slightly reduced is whatever. What we really care about is the hit rate on these things. So being able to more viably hit enemies off of troublesome terrain seems better. Steel Great Axe is my choice for that. I don't know who's going to get that, though. Maybe we throw that on Fram as a joke. Be like, hey, Fram, we know you just got access to axes. Would you like a Steel Great Axe? In all likelihood, that goes on Louis. Lucina gives hit rate and avoid mostly. -1 to might, -1 to weight. I was toying with the idea of throwing it on the dagger. The hit rate is maybe not that important, but it's just like just to give Zelkov a shot here. But I don't know. Maybe it's better on something else. I'm trying to think, where would I rather have a Lucina? This also boosts hit rate. The weight, or the might penalty is only -1. So maybe like an Iron Blade. Granting avoid is kind of neat. Like a significant amount of avoid. So like, we could go like Lucina here and upgrade this into a Steel Iron Blade. Or Steel Iron Blade. Steel Blade. And that could like go to Lapis. Would improve Lapis's utility for a while. Again, I wanted to make good use of smash-based weapons. Let's see, how much? This goes up to 18. Yeah, it's +8 to base might. The Iron Blade +2 just has 12 might because it's a +2. So it'd go up to 18 and then potentially 26. It would gain 30 hit rate from Lucina. Its weight would go -1, so it'd be 9, and then we'd get a little bit of a void out of it. It's interesting to think about. Or we could throw it on like an Armor Slayer. I mean, -1 might is effectively 3 less damage to armor, but even still, more hit rate, more void is kind of nice. No, like I said, I just want to test out these smash weapons. And the alternative is we could throw it on the Great Lance. Great Lance for probably Alfred or Amber. Now, who would I like my smash-based weapons on? I'd like Blade on Lapis. I'd like Lance on Alfred, and I'd probably like Axe on Louis as far as the smash weapons go. Just to say. Oh no, let's give it a shot. How much is it for this? So actually, Silver Blade doesn't have that much need of the hit rate. It's just kind of fine. 80% is what I would consider to be viable. And we'll go up to a Steel Great Lance here. Silver yet again, getting that 5 additional hit rate. And I've used up my steel. we can trade some silver into iron and steel here. Would I like a Silver Great Lance? I think I might. For now, I am going to throw Lucina on the Steel Blade, I think. Make it a little lighter for us to use at the expense of a single might that's less than 10% of its existing might. In fact, it's like maybe not. It's not 5%. It's like 6 or 7%. But that should be fine. So Lucina is going on Steel Blade for now. This will be for Lapis, because we're testing out smash-based weapons. The hammer. that I gave to Louis is fine for now. Could throw that hammer on Vander, just to give Vander something to do against armor. Right, exchange. I would like some steel from silver. We'll do 2 silver there. We'd like some iron for silver. 3, just to go back up to a decent number. And Great Lance-wise, weight 15, might. I'll get that up to silver for now since we're not going to engrave it for a while. Just make it viable. Extra armor slayer is cute and all. The steel lance we could improve. Flame lance, cute. Silver lance, also cute. And honestly, the steel lance will probably stay a steel lance. With its engraving, it does kind of nice. Kind of nice as a steel lance. This hammer will probably see use. I'll go ahead and pop it up to +1. Steel great axe. If I give it 1 buff, it basically counteracts the Lyn debuff. So that seems fine. Silver Great Lance +1 would be expensive right now. Steel Blade +1 is also quite cheap for a little bit of a buff. It counteracts the Lucina debuff as well. Refine weapons 10 times. Incredible. Alright.
I'll be here.
Seems good. Seems good. Let's go inventory. Alright, I will start assorting my inventory in a second. I'm a BRB, need the restroom, need to refill waters. Just give me a second. I is back. Is back. Alright. Back to the plan. Claire obviously gets the Liberation and as well an Armor Slayer. You could argue for one of these, like, critical hit swords as an option. They are a critical improvement, but, like, everything else-wise, not really. So I'm not too worried about that. And then as far as knives go, you might continue to rock the Iron Dagger, with Zelkov and Lapis rocking the Steel Daggers. Maybe. Just hold on to that for now. We do not have elixirs yet. Oh, we actually have some stat boosters. Right. Energy Drop and Draco Shield. Must consider. All things considered. Vander. Yeah, we could throw a hammer at someone. His whole thing, though, is the steel bow being a weapon that he can use that doesn't weigh him down. What a world. But it still would be good to have Vander have some sort of utility on close range. We could actually give him, like, the Killer Axe and he would be okay with it. He would have okay with this. His speed gets a little nerfed. His hit rate is actually better than it used to be. Avoid-wise, it doesn't matter. Dodge minus... Yeah, it's because his bow is giving him, like, plus 50 dodge, crit dodge. So honestly, maybe. No, I think Vander to deal with armor. Armor seems to be the biggest issue we're up against. I'd like him to have the Roy buffed one. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't want that actually, but we'll consider that later. Fram, you get your first loadout as a Mage Knight. Look, she can already use the Silver Axe way better than Vander ever could. Like, what a world. What's her build at now? Her build is 6. Vander's is 6. Hilarious. Hilarious. Although I think Vander lost 2 build when he swapped over to Bow Knight. It's entirely a plausibility. So we could give you some stuff, but no. I believe our build for Fram was going to be Thunder, Axes, Thunder Magic, and maybe some Surge. Yeah, sure, we'll give you the Silver Axe, we'll give you the L Thunder Tome, and then you can have a Surge +1. Certainly. Although, do we have an L Surge? We do have an L Surge. Equip that. What's the difference between these two? Surge +1 gives better avoid and speed. Only by, like... Right. The avoid is coming from the +1 speed we get for using the Surge +1 versus the L Surge. Okay. Not a huge dealio. She is actually looking quite useful here. Quite good indeed. Alfred, you have access to swords now, but first we'll outfit you here. Your normal weapon is going to be the spear. The Silver Great Lance is what I want you to be able to use eventually. Again, armor is one of my hardest things to take down right now. So maybe we do throw you Armor Slayer, although I kind of want you to have the, maybe like the Steel Sword Plus. Though that's for Lapis. Though she's got the Steel Blade Plus. So many options, so little time. can go ahead and equip this, just for the sake of it. But yeah, I would like some sort of effectiveness weapon on Alfred, whether that be a Rider's Bane or an Armor Slayer. If I don't give you the Rider's Bane, who do I give it to? That becomes the next question. We could give it to Louis, but Louis's probably not going to be using it much, because Louis's got other things he wants to do. Amber. We give the Rider's Bane to Amber just as a thing he can do. In that case, we will throw... One of these Armor Slayers is going to Lapis. We'll probably give the +1 over to Lapis. Or we could just forge this one up to +1. That is also an option. Louis. Silver Lance. You get the other hammer. You get the Steel Great Axe as your sort of weapon of choice. And then I will throw... The Javelin +1 is also going to go to Amber, probably. So let's throw just a regular Javelin here. At some point I will upgrade the Javelins, but it is not this day. Jean gets the body art with the brand of Micaiah on it for the dodge that it provides. This is Truth. He will get... I mean, his role here is mostly just healing and offense stabs, I think I wrote. Healing and offensive stabs. Citron now has access to stabs as well. So that will fill in for the utility sort of stabs. So we'll give you a Physic. And then I will grab myself a Freeze. I'll grab myself a Silence. And honestly, I think I might grab a Restore or like a Rewarp on you. I mean, a one range heal staff is probably better. And we don't need to put healing on you because we need to swap in Healing Light for Lineage. Yeah, like thus. Thusly, and I should probably make a note of that, Healing Light has been assigned accordingly. Good. Goodge. Next. Citron. In inventory, we did give you Lucy. Okay. Wasn't sure who I gave Lucina to. Well, in that case, I don't know. We'll give you Wind. Hellfire versus regular fire, I'm not sure. Surge +1 is probably worth having. Yeah, we'll carry around an Hellfire, maybe. We do want to have some stabs on my girl here, and she's also going to want the prepped meals we grab because of the way things work. Yeah, in that case, let's ditch Louis Meal. We'll ditch the Hellfire. Get some healing tomes, have a little bit of variety with what you used to fight with. Lapis. Gonna get Steel Blade. I'm going to give her probably the Wodow as like her default for when she needs to dodge things. Sure. Well, actually, Steel Blade is so much more dodgier because of the branding of Lucina. So the Wodow actually just increases speed slightly. However, the overall avoid is going to be lower, but it also provides a little bit more crit. I don't think that's worthwhile. I think I'd rather have the Killer Edge's crit chance, maybe. Like, even though I have more avoid with the Steel Blade and whatnot, it doesn't change the fact that I can't double with it. So maybe we do keep the Woe Dao as just a weapon I can double with. And then we have access to knives, grab a steel dagger, and a Voln. Okay, Amber, get your steel lance, get your javelin, get your Rider's Bane, and that. Whip. And then Zelkov. Singular weapon type, so we get steel dagger, stiletto, and that's really all you can get right now with your steel dagger. Is there anything else I'd rather throw on you? You can carry around a pure water, sure, why not? And then we have the question of who gets the energy drop and who gets the Draco Shield. Now I am maybe tempting to give Vander the energy drop just so he can do anything at all. Maybe Fram deserves it. Just to supercharge her start here. A little bit of defense would not be missed on Amber. Yeah, I think Amber or Lapis getting just that little bit more defense, since they're kind of frontline units, would be nice. God, Amber's resistance is terrible. Zelkov has more defense than, like, most of my units. It's kind of funny. Strength-wise, Jean's not fighting. Fram is mostly going to be using magic. Alright, Vander, congratulations. In the interest of making you slightly better a little bit at a time, we'll give you the energy drop, and I would probably like Amber to have the more defense because he's more likely to be doubled, and thus the defense is more pertinent than if Lapis were to have it. Seems good. Seems good. I think that's our inventory management donezo. Let's go. Let's go. Skirmishes are now in the guide. Wow. We shall begin. Alright. So this chapter we're getting Pendreo, who is also a part of our permanent squad, which is fan-friggin-tastic.
So, this is Psalm. It's very sandy.
That is true. It is, in fact, very sandy. Yep.
Thank you, Fogato. We appreciate your help.
We appreciate your help. Alright, this map might be a little dicey, as far as if I want to keep all of the NPCs alive. And also the fact that my slots are limited even more than normal. So actually 3 of my permanent squad cannot be joining, which means Vander, congratulations, you get a moment's reprieve from having to fight here. Bring Zelkov, just so he's got a chance to shine here. I should probably... Fram seems just useful to bring. Jean. Freeze seems good. We could swap Silence for Warp, maybe? Warp seems good as well. We're gonna get a Warp Staff on Pandreo as well, so use some Warp utility to get over here real fast. The Master Seal is really what's important here. The Elixir is nice to get as well. But, yeah. It's an interesting, you know. And without any flyers, this is going to be a little dicey. As far as enemy types are concerned, I think most of these guys are backup classes. A couple mages here and there, mostly backup though. So armor slayers aren't going to matter on this map, nor are horsebanes. Although there is a singular wolf rider. And I think the enemies that show up are... There might be a couple wolves that show up at some point, but... So Vander, not necessary. Maybe we bring Amber. I don't think I can afford to bring Amber, though. I think I'm going to pass Lynn over to Citron for now. Since we're letting Vander sit on the sidelines for just a second. And I think I will throw Lucy on Jean
Lucina!
For now. Okay. Is this the squad? I think this might be the squad. Swap spaces. Citron here. She'll probably turn 1 use Astrostorm. Just engage immediately, Astrostorm it up. And then when it runs out, she can use the Louis meal to instantly recharge her engage meter and use Astrostorm again. So, this the synergy we're going for, although Lynn is not the 1v1 to long term. It will just kind of be nice. We might be able to take down this guy with that. Let's see, how much range does this have? 10 range? From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we are in range of you. Be prepared for that. Rom. Alright. I don't know, this seems fine. What could possibly go wrong? Save the people threatened by the corrupted.
All right, let's do this thing, Sentinels.
You said it, Fogato. Rout the enemy.
All is set.
All is set.
Very well.
Okay, maybe we go here for the divinely inspired buff. I don't know if that matters, but it might. Damn right, Citron, as if you'd lose. Take him down. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. So in 3 turns when we untransform, we can auto fill our gauge by using this. But we do need to have lost some HP or leveled up and gained HP in order to use it. That is the one downside of the food synergy. Is kind of contingent on whether or not I have
this isn't so bad.
Or don't have HP. Alright, Louis. Let's Steel Great Axe you. I don't know that I would want to Steel Great Axe you out of the sand though. 33% chance to crit, not bad. Okay, let's just hit ya. Take 1 damage in return. It's just a hand axe, but he's doing 1 damage to Louis. What a world.
Me? Okay.
Me? Okay. So until we get our personal skill, or like our class skill, Whether we attack with magic or physical doesn't really matter in the long term. Gambit. Poison dagger. I mean, we're gonna do that. We're gonna poison him anyway. Why do we need a poison Gambit about it? Get wrecked.
I'll do my best.
We can take you down. Although we will need to hit twice to do it. So you're probably going to take 14 here. 28% chance isn't what you'd call a reliable 14 damage to be taking, but it is definitely within the realm of possibility. Yeah, we dodged it. Good.
I won't forget you.
Oh, I won't forget you. Okay, your attack range is thus. Your attack range is thus.
Got it.
This swordy boy is kind of
ready to order.
Ready to order. Got Bunei. I wish Bunei had more reliable weapons equipped. That's what I'll say about that. Pendreo.
Divine One, I can use my staff to warp you.
Indeed, you can use your staff to warp me and my friends around the map. Okay, so Pendreo is going to be quite useful for us, mostly for staff utility. The long term, we're going to give him Lucina to basically act as a second chain guarder alongside Jean, because we lost a chain guard when we promoted Bram the way we did. Zip, zap, zorp. Get wrecked, nerd.
A noble sacrifice.
Good job, Fram. Woo!
Yes.
Yes. Let's see, what do you have? Dude, I should have given you a rewarp staff. Whoops. Feels bad. Staff range, nothing terribly useful. We can do 13 with the steel sword here. Can we do 20 with Fagato? Probably not. I mean, if we crit the 8 there, maybe, but like, eh. The most reliable damage is actually coming from Pendreo's L-Fire for 17. Just go for this, see what happens. And we hit. Good. I'm just like, Bunei, your 68% chance aren't exactly impressing me. That ain't impressing me much. Oh. So you've got the damage, but haven't got the hit. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, I think you're alright. But that won't help me win in the middle of the fight. Ow. I completely forgot about that Levin sword guy. Alright, Louis should be fine. He's not in range of the wolf, I don't think. Certainly hope he isn't. My god.
I'm not afraid anymore.
The Levin sword.
I will roast you.
Wow, Bunei. I take back what I said. Oh my god, what? Oh, right, yeah. Medication's alarm. Because I got a bit later than normal. My meds are a little off sync. It's all good. Alright. Alfred has a spear. That's probably not going to be enough to get you taken care of. Dude, we have so much movement! I'm just gonna like, brr, Divine Dragon go brr. Okay, unfortunately our speed is just kind of middling at best. Indeed. Citrin. Alright, well, we can heal Louis. I'm not too concerned about whether or not we can heal him.
I must play my part.
I'm more concerned about how I'm going to deal with you. There's 70% chance of hitting you, but if we miss, we die until we get you healed. Hitting you would cause a break, and therefore a follow-up. I honestly would much prefer just to take you down with Louis. That's a 80% chance of a kill. Or we could steal Great Axe you for a 95% chance at a kill. No, that's a thought. If we steal Great Axe, the Levin Sword guy, we might also be able to kill him. But there's also a chance we would get critically hit for lethal. Let's just do this.
I shall dispose of you. Was that sufficient?
102 damage. Get wrecked. Okay, Silver Great Lance is able to get the kill here, although not entirely accurately. But if it hit, it would look cool, so I'm gonna do it. Yo, we hit.
I win this one.
Alright, my smash weapons coming in clutch. The early smash weapon, Gambit. Heal up Louis back to not quite full, but mostly full. Bram, can you hit this guy? Not accurately, but I'm sure once you got the adjacency to Divine Dragon, you might. Let's see, we could do 17 with you. And then if we attacked you here, we'd get +3 for being Divinely Inspired. 76% chance then. It's not incredible. Or if we're attacking up close, we have a 100% shot at L Surge for 15. Because it's a Surge Tome. Yeah, this guy is gonna cause some issues, probs. Get you out of here. Do have some warp ability if we so desire. Zelkov, what are your odds here? Like, we could stack some poison on you. Poison Gambit style. Sure. I wonder if this will stack 2 ticks of poison, because he gets 1 for the daggers. If we poison Gambit as well, is this 2 ticks? It is! Ooh. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize that. I mean, that only works when you've got Claude active, so it's not like something I can plan around, but it's kind of neat, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go ahead and... why not stack yet another tick of poison on you? Nice dodge. Get poisoned, nerd. Level up. Some strength. I like strength. So we're back up to the 15 strength we were at before we reclassed over to Wolf. And of course, L Surge is guaranteed.
It's decided.
Okay, so that guy was annoying, but we dealt with him. This guy's gonna maybe cause some problems. We'll see. Staff heal. Let's heal up Bune.
Refreshing. As you like.
Get you out of the sand, Bune. Elgato, get here. And we could finish this dude off. Kinda not
Your
in
orders, please.
the best spot positionally. It's like Jean is over here just like trapped in the sand. Would like to be out of the sand at the very least. Heal up Louis from afar.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. Because we are going to have enemy reinforcements spawning. I'd like to be able to maneuver. This guy moves starting this turn. Let's see, we give you Physic and Mend. Sure. We'll go ahead and take this guy down.
Guided by the emblems.
Guided by the emblems. Now inherit luck and HP if I so desire. What is this guy's dodginess looking like? Do 14 damage with Fagato. Andreo can do 17. Huh. Well, leave him with 2. Steel Sword for 13. Fogato about it. Hey. Phew. Okay, so yeah, we can take him down. This guy up in the corner is probably just there to ensure that you can't route the map before the reinforcements arrive, I'm assuming. Let's pick up the purple. Purple is money. Okay, well, Citron did not take any damage, so she cannot refresh her thingy-madoodle. That's fine.
I'm ready for dessert.
I was gonna kill that with Pendreo, but I'm just like, eh. Not important right now. Okay, enemy reinforcements. We knew this was going to happen. Why would you run that direction? What the hell? Okay, your Iron Great Lancing. What does your unique ability do, by the way? On eating a packed lunch, unit may obtain an additional of the same item. What % chance? It's kind of interesting to think about. Pendreo is cool, though. I'm alright with this. So, Fisty Boy versus you. We have a couple of... We have a Sword Master, okay. A couple of axes over here. One of them has a bow. We have you. I'm not scared. Don't strike me as that scary. Steel Great Lance? Steel Great Lance. I kind of like this idea of a Great Axe, Great Lance on units I don't care if they get countered. I'm just like, yeah, it seems fine to me. Sure, we'll recharge you. Hold up here. Ram, move here for now. Okay, these guys are both going to attack Bunet. I'm gonna equip the Iron Great Lance preemptively. We did that, we do 33, we do 23 damage to you, and then you would do some damage to Bunet. That's fine. Let's do it. Could possibly go wrong. No need to trade Pendreo, just kind of hang out. Yeah! We have been smashed, which is fine. More reinforcements, okay. Key Adept, Physics Staff, and Wind Mage. Should be fine. Eh. 24, 22. Doesn't really make much difference. Smash. Get smashed and broken, by the way, nerd. So Pendreo can probably take down both of these guys. Party animal.
May their souls find peace.
And then we can route you. Okay, this trio will probably retreat to the left here and then come down and around. We're using this this rock formation defensively while these guys are kind of kiting our direction. I'm worried about enemy reinforcements from this corner. I don't know, something tells me that it's not just likely to happen, but it's like inevitable. I am inevitable. So you've got a great axe as well. You've got a great axe. Hey girl, you've got a great axe, let me tell you. So I can break you with a Claire. Let's see, we're dealing with just a physic boy. We're dealing with a guy who studied physics. I'm not that scared. What if I told you I'm not that scared of a guy who just studied physics? Maybe I should be. Like, maybe I should be. I'm like, oh shit, they're smart. Maybe I should be more scared. Let's see, we could Ostrastorm. If we're gonna Ostrastorm anything, we probably Ostrastorm the mage. Is like the only one who might viably get killed by this. Yeah, like no shot otherwise. Just move you up for now. Jean, you might as well use Bonded Shield and allow this guy to get in range of Alfred. We'll equip the Steel Sword just in case. He does, he lands a hit. Selkov. So what are you rocking? You're rocking an Iron Blade. Well, and maybe we don't need to kite. Maybe this is fine. Like if we have these two up here yet too, I'm not too worried about those guys dying off. Let's just have Louis Chadmire the lady over there. At a respectable distance.
I'll cut you down.
You get windswept.
I won't forget you.
Okay. Bonded Shield not coming into play, but hey, it's free bond up with your emblem, just simply using it. Okay, are we going to be able to kill you with an Astrastorm? No shot. No shot. like, I might as well, like, do it. It's free experience, it's free bond points, though maybe you don't really care about the bond point necessarily. Claude available again. And we can stack some poison on you and probably take you down a little faster. Poison Gambit, knife, go. Just nice that it's working out that way for us. The extra poison coming in, not necessarily clutch, but it's nice, you know. Get L surged.
Yeah. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Yeah, these two can just hang out over here for now. As not part of my permanent squad, I'm not too keen on leveling them. So I can take you down with a Claire. I don't think that's necessary. Alfred is just going to eviscerate this poor boy. Get him, Alfred.
Nice.
Nice. His Silver Great Lance could have gotten the job done, but, you know, it's whatever. So you're currently rocking the Iron Blade. Blade of the Iron. Just hang out. Why not Bonded Shield? Okay. Good dodges. A little bit of SP, and I was right that there would be more reinforcements, just not where I thought they would be. Kind of wish I had saved the Osterstorm for these guys. Not even wind is going to get the job done. Wow. What about a Silver Great Lance to the face? Let's see, your guys' movement kind of overlaps here. Keep Citra nearby with wind. Do we need a staff about anything? I don't think we need a staff about anything. There's a shot at using Bonded Shield here for Jean. Why the heck not, right? Some wolfy dudes and a wind mage. Wolfy dudes, kind of an issue. Wind mage, not so much. Zelkov currently has Shield Gambit available to him. Could put him, like, up in range of these doggos. And he would intercept the first dagger they threw at him, although one of them would probably get up close and personal with the card knife. I think that's fine. And then could Divine Dragon up in here, but I don't think that's necessary. We'll provide our Divinely Inspired bonus here. Pram can kablam.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. You don't have a one-range heal staff. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I don't mind using a Physic on Zelkov as a just in case.
Very effective.
Very effective. See, this mage is just chilling. Louis can hang out over here. Bune as well. Gato, just go there.
Scatter like petals.
Wind Sweep taking the win there. Good dodges. Okay, once again, bonded shield unnecessary. Good dodges. Good hits. What does Wind Sweep do exactly? He's procced it twice, and it's been pretty good. Initiates combat with a sword. Foe may not counterattack. But it's procced on enemy phase. It's not just if I initiate. It's just if combat is initiated. That's worded incorrectly. Interesting. Okay. We stacked some poison on you, or whatever that's worth. We get rid of you, not quite. But we can Thundale this guy from range with the Divinely Inspired buff. So I shall. Sweta does a little bit more. Come on, Eclair. Come on. Need more from you, girl. Guess we're Tiki-ing it up then. Tiki is super strong.
I am the Divine Dragon. I'm not alone anymore.
Alright. If we do things this way, we can't really kill you still. But we could try to do a break on you with Pandreo. There's a shot, and it worked. Just trying to limit the incoming damage we're facing, just as much as I can, you know. Divinely Inspired. I'll take the 85% chance over the 80% chance. Easy. Easy video game. Okay. Most of our units are just fine as is. Got Citron, some desirable SP here.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
And then we totally could just throw Alfred up here. He'd probably just murder this kid. Like, get wrecked, kid. We'll equip a spear. Grab ourselves some free money. And, yeah, that's a wrap, I think. We got one mage in the left.
This is what I trained for.
This is what I trained for. Boom. Dunzo, 8 turns. Not too bad, not too bad. Vroom. Cars go burr. Alright. Easy peasy. So that's another friend has joined the fray, Pandreo. High Priest. He's mostly going to be doing staff things based on what I've written here. Primarily for healing and support sort of things. Support will be like warping around. I don't think I can adopt you, Camel. I don't think I can. I regret to inform you. I should probably go around and talk to the NPCs as well for my rewards. I don't know if the NPCs give you the rewards if you don't talk to them. I think you have to talk to them.
If not for you.
Not for your help. Thank you for the Master Seal. Get wrecked.
Glad to have peace.
And for the elixir, and then the other dude has an obstruct, I think. It's useful. Gotta grab the shinies. Spices. Don't have to grab the shinies, but like there's some good stuff here. Mostly just like the iron and steel you can get, but like, you never hurts to have a little spices. You might be able to make a meal good. To the Somniel. 310 bond crystals. Not the best, not the worst. Let's see, so Pendreo's build...
Nice going. You really showed him what the Divine Dragon can do.
I sure did. Pendreo's build is built around the idea of Lucina and Geosphere Plus and Party Animal working kind of together. So he protects people with Lucina on player phase. Party Animal keeps him safe during enemy phase because of the avoid he gets, and then Geosphere gives my allies more defense at the start of next player phase. And then later on we get quality time to heal those allies. So it's an interesting... It's an interesting... We'll just leave it at that. It's an interesting. So yeah, Pendreo, you get...
Lady Lucina!
Lucina ring. Just before I forget to do that. Just run around and get all sturf. I don't think there's been restock on anything. Wyvern Ride is now available. I'm probably not going to worry too much about doing Wyvern Ride consistently. We'll just go with the flow on that. You get, like... You get vulneraries, antitoxins, torches, that sort of stuff. You get items. And I'm currently doing quite well with my item economy, so I don't think it's necessary just yet to be worrying about that, although you could also argue that it's free money, which is... I like free money. But it does take quite a while. Sabune.
Hello.
Thank you for inviting me out into the air. The air is fresh here. No one got support buffs. Okay. Ma'am, thank you. Alright, so yeah, I was getting Zelkov his supports with my allies. Because he is a unit that has a lot of supports with the units we're using. Although the units I'm using don't really have much supports with each other, which is kind of the issue. Which is why we're focusing this. Zelkov's just like, why are you making me do all your chores?
Hello, Jean. You are an aspiring doctor, yes? Would you come here a moment?
Huh? Yes, I'm studying to be a doctor. Why?
You seem uneasy. Have I startled you? If so, please accept my apology. The last thing I would ever wish to do is impart fear. Shall I try starting over and greeting you again? Would it help if I sat down?
No, that's okay.
Very well. Then please come here a moment. I would like to get your opinion.
My opinion on what?
These medicines I've made. Look here. I call this one the Azure Elixir.
Azure Elixir? What does it do?
It settles painful pounding within the skull, provides the tranquility of an azure sky.
Oh, so it's a headache remedy.
Indeed. And this is the Crimson Tincture. Apply it to end the red fury of damaged skin.
In other words, an ointment. Azure Elixir and Crimson Tincture, huh? That all sounds kind of pretentious.
Someone had to say it.
What was that? I did not hear you.
Nothing, just talking to myself. These are amazing, though. You did good work here. You must be a skilled doctor.
I learned the techniques from my mother, who was a trained physician.
Oh, neat. I didn't know Zelkov's mother was a physician.
If these are satisfactory, then I would like to leave them with you.
Thank you very much for the medicine, Zelkov. You're an unexpectedly good person.
Everybody's just like, that Zelkov guy, he's bad news. And Zelkov's just like, I found this puppy on the side of the road and decided to adopt it.
You? The retainer of the Crown Princess of Illusia? You want to talk to me? I can tell you right now, if you're fishing for intel on Brodia stuff, I am not your target.
No, it is not a political matter. It is rather more personal than that.
Oh no, what do you want with me? Is it a fight? I haven't even done anything to you.
I require the wool of an alpaca.
Huh?
Specifically, I require the wool that comes from a particular alpaca hamlet. I have been led to believe you are familiar with this place. You should be aware then that the wool from there is finer than any other.
Yeah, that's true. The alpacas back home are extra furry and super fluffy.
I must have it, Ember. You must procure it for me.
Well, I could send a letter back home. They'd ship some here for sure. But what's it for?
It will be put toward the purpose of knitting.
Oh. You like to knit, Zelkov? I never ever would have guessed that.
It should not surprise you that I pursue a craft of such delicate grace and elegance. To the point, I require the highest quality alpaca wool to craft my ultimate masterpiece.
I love Zelkov already.
If it's just for crafting, I'll get you a bunch of the stuff. No sweat. Besides, gotta see what you make with it. I bet it's gonna be weird.
Thank you, Ember. I am grateful for your assistance in this matter.
But he just crafts a very colorful, like, scarf or something. Oh, I like Zelkov. I didn't expect him to be so quirky, though. I require the wool of an alpaca for knitting. Everybody's just like, oh god, he's gonna beat me up. Like, no, I made you this medicine. Oh god, are you trying to fight? No, I need to knit this pattern for a scarf. So, Fogato? Like, what a bro. What a bro. Bum bum da dun dun. Alright, bond fragments get. Bond fragments get. And time to feed the Som. He can have orange. Easy peasy. More bond fragments. And a little petty pet. Should change his look a little bit too. He deserves a little something for a little something for being such a good boy. Let's give him. He had the deal with the glasses recently. It's been a while since I gave him the flower. It's not really a flower crown. It's more like a flower accessory. Sure, you can have the grand garb, and then I guess we'll give him like a. I wish it was more golden in color, but you can give him like a yellow to match the aesthetic. There you go, Sami. Brand new. Looking like a brand new boyo. Or veggie, some wheat flour. What's up, Celine? Alright, doggos, please bestow upon me your silvery goodness. I'll take steel. Ugh, our iron ingots, get out. Silver ingots, pog. Stealing. Okay, we got a lot of steel, which, in my opinion, is the hardest to come by. So I'm actually not too worried about it. This is Spirit Gem. Cool. I could, like, farm up my supports by just gifting everybody that I'm using a bunch of Spirit Gems, but eh. Feels a little less natural that way, if you ask me. Okay, so yeah, again, we're gonna kind of skip Wyvern Ride for now. I will still do workouts. What is Eclair's biggest struggle right now? I mean, Tiki's giving her HP, so she really doesn't need to work on HP. Her dex is fine. Yeah, honestly, it's still just strength. Strength is her biggest downfall. So.
Very nice.
Very nice.
What'll it be?
Very nice. Yeah.
I think you can handle this. How hard do you want to go?
Sure, we'll do hard push-ups. We're so hardened.
Perfect. Looking good. You got this.
You got this. Perfect.
Looking good.
Perfect. Looking good.
Perfect.
You got this.
Looking good.
Aw, man, I broke my
Looking good.
my streak.
Perfect. You got this. Keep it up. Nice. Perfect. Keep it up. Nice.
Couldn't nail any perfects in that last run,
so
but
proud.
we got it. We got a triple S anyway. Bond fragments get.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, Alfred, let's do this again sometime. Hey there, Sami. Bye there, Sami. Arena time? So yet again, Amber is unable to promote because we don't have enough Master Seals. Or no, we did. We did just get a Master Seal, didn't we? How close is Amber to promotion? It's very unlikely he would get an extra level before we decide to do this. So I think we just do this now. We get the pivot taken care of. So we are going to promote my boy into... He's going to become a Wyvern. So it doesn't really matter what we change him into here. Nice stats, bro. Be a shame if something were to happen to them. Oh, wait. Time to throw them into the dirt. We're going with... I think we decided axes to round out my overall coverage here. So we have swords Eclair, swords Alfred, swords Lapis. We have lances Alfred, lances Louis, lances Amber. And then we have axes Fram, axes Louis, axes Amber. And then like asterisk axes Vander as well. Although Vander's more than likely not going to be using them. So it was just kind of to round out the weapons we have going on here. Okay. Gains access to axes. I believe he'll have B rank. A rank lances. It was like a net neutral, I think. The loss of a point to build kind of sucks, but oh well, what you gonna do? With his newfound axe ability, I suppose we'll hand him something. Maybe he can cause issues with a killer axe or something. Who knows? Bunet, you are not on the permanent squad, nor is Fogato. Okay, so everybody's been promoted / is in their final class, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Levels-wise, looks like we've gained some levels. Fram level 1, Alfred level 1, Louis level 3, Jean level 4. Like, no one's really gained much by the looks of things. None. Okay. Does Pandreo need anything from my current emblems? He needs Geosphere from Tiki. He's currently got 1200 SP. Geosphere should be very, very easy to get then. We just need to be up rank 5. Rank 16 for Geosphere plus, but that can wait for a little while. It's getting up to that high of a rank without having that emblem equipped will take a while.
Will you come play with me?
Yeah, Pandreo, I think you're screwed.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful. And then later we're going to pick up quality time for him. His build is actually quite cheap.
An emblem and a divine dragon? Emblem Tiki, you have my wholehearted devotion.
Oh dear. No need to be so formal, Pandreo. And just Tiki is fine.
Aww. Okay, that's the only emblem I need to worry about, and then anyone close to level up. Fram is relatively close. Sure, let's get a Fram level up, see what this is gonna kind of look like. Get a gauge.
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
It's me, Boucheron.
Oh, you're so screwed. I like that the horse has a witch hat.
More experience.
I love the horse.
I did it!
I did it! Oh, the horse gets a little horse hat. That was so cute. Alright. She didn't level up. I guess we're gonna see the horse again. At first I thought it was a ribbon.
Shine. It's that mysterious wonder.
So funny.
Yunaka! Damn!
Damn!
You got me. I did it! I won!
Honestly, I don't think that's a good gauge for what her level ups will be most of the time, but it is nice to see given she got no stats on her previous level up. Alright. I'll take it. It's a good spread, aka everything. Except for build. Who else is close? I guess Louis might be close. Alright, Andreo could honestly maybe get in there. Let's give it to Louis. We'll see how he does here.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Sylvia, what's up?
This should be a picturesque match.
Put Fagato in the arena and he fought Kagetsu, who said, "Will you go out with me?"
This knight has met her match.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Oh, you love to see it. Alright. Oh boy, Boucheron, who we're not using. Don't need to see these. We've seen them. Chloe and Louis bonding over their chadmiration of others. Easy. Okay. Bond, nothing special. To the ring chamber! Heal. Staff imbued with the healing magic. Recovers an ally's HP. Incredible. Truly incredible. The miracles of healing. And nothing too special in the tips menu.
Come on in.
Could order a meal. We'll dispose of Louis' meal. Get wrecked, Louis. Should probably support up Fram. Although I think the only other person that has a support with Fram on our permanent squad is Vander. Oh, kind of sucks to suck. We should probably see if Pandreo needs some help. Pandreo and Vander can. Pandreo, Louis. Okay, so he's not nearly as versatile as Zelkov is going to be for us. Feels a little bad. Alright, well, we don't necessarily need to worry about who they're supporting with as we go. We should probably just get units that I'm low on support with to eat. Sure, we will make a crumble cake with a random vegetable in it.
Okay.
Could
just
possibly
leave it to
go
me.
wrong.
These expensive ingredients make me so
Yeah, you
nervous.
could. I'm aware they sell for 50, but I'm just
I
kind
didn't
of
waste a single scrap of food on this one.
a blazy.
Hey, I like this.
Kagetsu being gay / bi is
should serve
great,
it at one
but
of my
I'll do
parties.
the same thing, and I do the same thing in his position.
Here.
Oh my glob. Boom, boom. Chivis. 800 bond, okay. Ring chamber. Doesn't Fagato's, like, promoted class outfit just have, like, the most revealing abdominal sort of thing going on? Is that correct? Did I know that, or did I just make that up? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Pandreo, you get Geosphere. Eventually we'll give you Geosphere Plus. For now, that should be fine. No one else really needs to inherit anything. Zelkov is waiting for Draconic Hex. Amber, we should probably give something to, but, like, I don't know what I would give him yet. Maybe we give him Alacrity. It'd be interesting. His class has a shirt. His thumbnail outfit is open. Ah, I see. Lynn, my dear. You and Vander are, like,
Please clean it up.
fine, I guess.
Thanks again. See you next time.
See you around, Lynn. Let's see. We currently have the idea of Lucina Pandreo.
Sorry about the hassle.
You should be, Lucy.
How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Lindis, a nerd. Let's see. Tiki, Claire.
Will this take long?
It will.
Wow, you're an expert at this.
Wow, you're an expert at this. I'm mostly just polishing these rings for the achievement potential. Who's getting the Edelgard ring long term? Probably no one specific.
Attention to detail. Job well done.
A job well done. Create bond rings. We do have some bond fragments for this purpose. We could... You never know what I generate, so sure, why not? Wow, look at this trash. But again, this is just achievement potential. And, I mean, an A rank Cordelia could maybe be assigned to someone at some point. I don't know. Edelgard's pretty good on Tamara. Well, unfortunately, we do not have Tamara on the Perma squad. So, I've already mapped out who's getting which emblem rings on my squad. Exclamation point planning. We did random roll. Who is on our team outside of Alear and Seadall. And all of that is within my planning spreadsheet, which I'm currently updating right now. We did just lose our emblem ring, so I can actually remove the line about that. Alear benched her. If only I could. What a world we would be in. Bum bum. Okay, we don't have Makaya anymore. Remove that. Lucina goes on Pandreo for reasons. Okay. Things seem fine. I don't believe we have any need for inventory management right now. Oh, I got some, I'm like, wait a second, I see a support combo on the map. And that's because I did food. That makes sense. Oh my god, I reached rank B with 5 allies? Incredible. To the world map. We'll do Divine Paralogs once we get a little bit more going for us, probably after we grab the Corrin ring. So we'll have Ike and Corrin in addition by then. We might even wait until we grab Erica just to have a even more fleshed out thing. And then we can go after getting rings like Soren and Hector and stuff. Okay, Jean, you're fine for now. We should probably give... Well, first off, we should probably see who we can even deploy here. Because we're getting 3 units for free. So it's probably not going to let me deploy my full suite of units here. Alas. Yeah, my next unit is Seadall, so we get no one from Tamara's squad, unfortunately. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hello, Tamara. Goodbye, Tamara. Hello, Ike. Goodbye, Ike. Ike's permanent home will be on Alfred, we've decided.
Dang, those arms!
Dang, those arms! So true, Tamara. So true. You can lower the game's difficulty by approaching your bed and selecting difficulty setting. I will not be doing that. And the game's just like, but you're playing Maddening Mode. Are you sure about that? I'm just like, how about you check your privilege, ma'am? Alright, let's shuffle my perma squad units back to the top here. Okay. So, of these units, I probably could bring Amber to deal with some of the flyers out over the water. Zelkov for the fog is useful. Vander for the flyers, he's my only archer. Citrine uses wind, that'll be fine. Louis is just a beast. Bram and Alfred are nice, but I kind of would like some staff utility here. Maybe we leave Fram behind for now, go with... I mean, Jean feels better for me, but I would like to try out this Lucina idea. And then Alfred seems good. So unfortunately, Lapis is getting a second day on the bench. Feels bad. Although Fram is my only, like... All of my units are good except for Vander, but I kind of need... I kind of need an archer. Or we could just say, screw archery. Archery's overrated and go with, like, Fram. Or Lapis. I do like Lapis. No, I want this Fram idea to take off, alright? Emblem rings. Lapis has the Deadly Blade thing going on. I don't think we need to throw that on anyone else, because no one else has swords. Except for Alfred, but he's currently using the Alm Ring for Wind Sweep, or whatever that'll be worth. I don't know, this seems fine. Seems fine. As far as inventory goes, do I want to tweak Amber at all? We did just promote him. We threw on the Killer Axe just as a maybe idea. Really doesn't need much going for him. His Steel Lance and Javelin will probably carry him. Rider's Bane is just kind of a nice to have sort of thing. Fram would maybe benefit from having like a fire magic yet on top of what she's currently rocking. The 1 range L Search, the 3 range L Thunder is like, that's fine. But it might help to have an L Fire 2. Just for now. You have a hammer, that's good. Wind, you're currently not... You do have a ring equipped. So sure, we might as well give you that. You would trade that over to Vander if we'd been bringing Vander, but like, eh. Okay, seems okay. Let's go with this. swap spaces. These three move down over here on turn 0, so that's fine. Going through this wall shouldn't be too hard, especially not with Louis here. I think Louis can blitz his way down here. We will try to protect that house. This house is maybe free to defend. Kind of depends on the maddening setup here. Who's around, that kind of thing. Volkov can be like here. We probably hand him a torch just to have it. Geez, we have so many items. I should probably sell some of the one-use vulneraries we have lying around. We'll give Eclair a torch staff. Andreo. Warp is not that useful in dark maps because you can only move to spaces you can see, and the same goes for warp staves. So an Illume staff makes a little bit more sense, or potentially a freeze or obstruct staff, since Jean is currently on standby. But this is just going to have to do, methinks. Okay. Necessary kit. Let us go.
What's that? More?
What's that? Must defeat Techi and Tachi. Okay, so your deal is 16 speed. Silver dagger you. We visit with Marin.
Of course.
Panette. Panette's got a decent shot here. My. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy on that space as well, but eh. I hate that this is rock and not like terrain I can break. So Tamara's squad is going to break down this direction to meet up with the rest of my troops, which are going straight down. I think it's like a trap to break through this way and go. Even on like hard mode, I think that's just like not worthwhile.
This isn't so bad.
This isn't so bad. Yeah, when was this ever bad? Amber will probably come this way to help support over this water for a little bit.
Let's do this!
Andreo can come here and illuminate the world around us. A little experience for that. As expected, there is still a dude there. There's also a dude here. Interesting. I don't think he was there in normal mode, but he might have been.
I'm happy to help.
Fairly easy to dispatch, though. Hand axe. We can leave you on 1 HP. Probably not worth.
An invitation?
Can probably arrow storm you into the dust. Although not quite is a little unfortunate.
The Divine Dragon looked
It's not that surprising given how low her strength stat is. Fire should be enough. Let's take him down. Take him down a notch. Tome Precision also helping with the hit rate issues we might have been facing. Coming in clutch.
I can fight.
I can fight. Doesn't mean I will, though. Okay, this dude is fast. Swordmaster backup class. It's not fast enough to double Fram, at least. If we take down this dude, I'm sure we're fine. Thinking, like, we're not breaking terrain, are you stupid? We attack you with maybe Marin here? Should be fine.
You're done for.
that just leaves the Swordmaster on the beach. Could visit this with Tamara.
Of course.
Which I think is probably the best option here, just to get it out of the way.
What's that?
What's that? Bandits? Seraph Robe is nice. Okay, what's this dude's movement look like? Looks like that. I do think having Claire here next to Fram is probably for the best. We'll torch with you. Just to confirm that there is, in fact, no one else on the beach.
Yes.
Okay. And Alfred, your job is Steel Sword, Break, and Stuff. Dude's hand axe is kind of cute and all, but you know, he's not going to do a whole lot there. This flyer can't move to the right to attack, but he could still move that way because his AI could be path to the nearest enemy or attack if enemies come in range. AI comes in two different varieties like that. I'm going to hold on to the option to Astra Storm until a later time presents itself. Until then, we'll start chipping away at this junk. Get it out of here.
You think the village will loot itself? Get gone.
Get gone.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, pillaging. Okay, so he did end up going for Panette here. That's fine. My vision of this flyer has been doused by that flame going out. I think I might have just straight up skipped all of enemy phase by skipping all that text. Whoops. It looks like Tamara did fight off that dude. I guess we can very quickly check. Corrupted. Attacked Tamara and died. Get wrecked. Panette lived, which is lovely. You love to see that. Let's see. Not a great chance of break here, unfortunately, Amber. Yeah, because there's allies nearby, you don't get your plus 20% hit. It's unfortunate. We could move Panette away. We can move her, like, over here to heal. I do think it's worth healing. This is interesting. So Amber's skill could be read a couple of different ways. No other units are within one space of unit or foe. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Marin will still cause issues for the calculation of his skill. No, actually. It just straight up fixed the hit rate by moving Panette. Right, because one space is adjacent, not... I keep reading that as, like, a space between them and... Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. There's more chance to hit, and I think it is worthwhile to do the break. Got him, Amber! Nice job. I like his little flutter cape in the back. Tamara can, I guess, chip you for 6. I don't frickin' know. God, it's really a shame that Marin didn't get rolled as well, because then we could have, like, a huge army of Wolf Knights rolling around. Okay. Alfred Gober. Wind, sure. Whoosh. Wind go whoosh. So we can take you down. Alfred is exposed to the Archer and the Pegasi, but I'm not too concerned about that. Panette is exposed to this, which is a little spooky, potentially, but I'm not prone to being spooked. L surge for the guaranteed kill, sure.
Don't mess with the steward.
Yeah, don't mess with the steward, dude. Dude, just like don't do it, bro. It's kind of cringe, bro, not gonna lie. Let's torch it up. Is an archer in here? It's fine, I feel relatively safe going after this piece of debris. Andreo, come this way. Only one person needs healing in your range, and that is Alfred. So we're not going to. That's how much we care. Archer v Zelkov is whatever. We crit, but mostly we just apply a point of poison for no reason. Wind sweep. So, wind sweep is definitely worded wrong, in my opinion. Because it says, if unit initiates combat with a sword, that would imply that it's when this unit attacks, not when this unit attacks or is attacks. The if unit initiates combat thing is very much player phase as far as how it's worded. The fact that it keeps proccing on enemy phase means I think it might be worded incorrectly, or its function is not correct. It's not correctly programmed. Is the alternative option there? Do we want to fight you in real life here, bruh? Hey, bruh. You want to fight me in real life? Tamara does get the benefit of Demolish. We've already attacked this, though. Let's break this, and maybe we can javelin the next piece of debris. Yas! Yeah, so this archer is screwed. I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not? Looks like not. Dude, he's a sniper. I didn't realize these guys are promoted classes. Okay, we're gonna stick Eclair here with her dagger. So that way we can poison him on enemy phase and also protect Tamara and my flank.
Is due.
I did not mean to remove, I meant to swap to Vulnerary and heal. Yeah, I think I would rather fight this guy on my own terms in this woods. Amber can move here. Grab this. We can send that to Convoy. It's free money. Once we get rid of this guy, that'll fix some sturf. Let's break this. Improve my...
This wound is nothing.
This wound is nothing. Okay, Pandreo, can you punch this dude in the face for me? You could. You straight up could. You can't kill him otherwise, so it's just like, sure. Punch him in the face. It's like, you have the audacity? Okay, we missed. Citron? Take down the flyer. Alfred will take down the sniper.
Thank you for the dance.
Thank you for the dance. Ooh, got some speed there. Citron's base speed and overall speed growth is quite low in general. So it is nice to see her get some speed. Yeah, what if we moved here? Just to get the defensive terrain.
Wait! Wither and fall! You were a good fight.
Mostly I'm moving Alfred here just so he might be able to bait something across the barricade here, although I think that axe boy will prevent that from being the case. They are dousing the fires. We are getting attacked, and we are dodging. A knife just went through that building. Oh. The dodges, good hits. And Fram is fast. You'll love to see it. Fast Fram Gober. God, it's a shame we couldn't get break defenses on Amber. I mean, if I had grinded, we might have been able to, but like he could make quick work of a lot of these things with a little bit of break defenses. Let's see. We can heal up Zelkov with Pendreo, I think. Let's use Zelkov to break this. We are going to equip a sword just to say, and we are going to hang out here in the defensive terrain. By simply waiting, we didn't use an item and stuff, we actually heal ourselves with Life 2. And we get our self-improver. Okay, you know what? I don't want to keep wasting my physics staff, so we're gonna do this. Oh, and it is good that Citron is missing 1 HP. It means she can use the bento box. Okay, can we take you down? That would be ideal. I just find it funny that we gave her axes. It patched up my weapon triangle like coverage a little bit, but it's also just kind of funny. Just frail little Fram. It's just kind of like bouncy and stuff. Really bubbly personality. Is just, oh yeah, and also here is my axe that I use to stab people. Let's see, this flyer can move here. That's a thing that flyer can do. All right. Hit the Liberation equip for maximum dodge ability. Evasion ability, I suppose. Nice. We have access to Geosphere on Eclair now. Is part of the build plan. Marin is nice. Like, we could have Marin prepare to intercept you on enemy phase. Honestly, I feel like Amber should be able to handle this. Now, he's not getting his buff because he's next to Marin, but like this is fine. And then I can trade him the Killer Axe, so he doesn't face Weapon Triangle Break here.
Right away.
Panette, you can move up. I'm excited to use Panette in my next playthrough. I am very excited for that. Killer Axe up, so you won't have to deal with Break. Aaron can wait. We could relight this, or I could staff or something. I will relight it. It seems, I don't know. And just in case Maddening Mode decides to spawn some nonsense at me. Dude!
I blew it.
Dude!
Someone like me.
You gotta love the longbow out of the Fog of War to take down your enemies.
I messed up.
Also, you gotta love that. I didn't do the math on that one. Alright, well, we're rewinding time, obviously. But damn. The longbow I was just kind of annoyed by. The Amber kill is my own fault. For assuming that he could live that without doing the numbers.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh. Time crystal. Here. So yeah, what are you actually using? You're using a steel great axe. Okay, that's where I went wrong. You actually are very scary, believe it or not. What's your hit rate with that thing? 102. I'm like, we could throw Marin in the grass. Yeah, no, I don't think we go after you. I think we let that be its own thing. So you longbowed me over to this tile. That's just rude. frankly, that's just kind of rude, bro. Well, I guess we'll heal you up to full, because I know you can be one-shot by that. And then we just lure you closer to us, I suppose, and, like, deal with you on enemy phase. Yeah, sure. Do this again. Why not? Okay. Okay, I hate that. Tamara can tank that, that's fine.
It's tea time. You were beautiful while you
Oh,
lasted.
getting crit by a steel great axe sounds like a terrible way to go for the enemy. Get got. Okay, you are attacking Marin.
I won, my princess.
Fine. I won, my princess.
I had to stop you.
A woo? Okay. So what is coming at me up here? A couple of silver weapons. Great axe guy is here. Need to keep that in mind. Need to remember. He's got 102 chance to hit. We could put Eclair here. With her her evasion from Fram, we'll actually put her over the top of that.
Ready for a fight.
Let's see, Lynn. Let's see, this sniper's going to be an issue if I don't take him out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Louis a little far out. Alfred can hit him at range, right? One range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so these two are within range. Alfred can do 1 or 2 range. Louis could do 2 range. Tamara can break this barricade in a single hit because of Ike. That would leave, like, Panette to get over here. I'm a little wary of what's in the fog yet, but I think for the most part it will have aggroed whatever's down there. I think once we broke these barricades.
Please forgive me.
Speed Taker. So for Great Lance potential here. Otherwise we could do 20 damage with the spear. And Louis only has a javelin, which is kind of pathetic. If we be in real for a second, that's just kind of pathetic if you ask me. Okay, Louis dealing with the mage is not ideal, so we'll deal with the sword instead. Honestly, putting Lynn's sigil on the steel great axe was a great idea.
Give me a target.
Give me a target. Okay, well, we can stiletto you down and then heal you with Pandreo. That is in the cards. Tamara, go ahead and destroy the barricade, please. Okay. What does Panette do to you? She does maybe 25. So, like, we don't have to deal with this Great Axe this turn. We can just remember that he's there. As well as these guys. This torch will get doused next turn, though, if I don't deal with it, which adds to the spookiness of the issue here. I'll surge. We could I'll thunder from here. We do still have the longbow. It would leave you at 21. I think the spear was doing 20, not 21. Yeah. Thinking. Loading, please wait. Right, well, this guy with the steel great axe is not in range of anything. If we try to go after this archer, there's likely something in this fog, or even in the thicket. But this guy in particular is a non-issue. for now. Amber do something to this guy? Yet again, we can do 20 damage. But it's 20 damage without counterattack and a reasonable chance to hit. We'll take it. Okay. Leaves you in lethalable range. Not for Marin, but for Panette. 75 damage, or 25 damage 77% of the time. Don't know if I want to expose Zelkov that much. Zelkov exposed, the latest headlines.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. Okay, so that's the mage dealt with. We could go for that 33 damage. I don't trust it. What is your hit rate if I give you the hand axe? 77 as well. Boo. Although Marin can wrap this up if we just weaken him. So yeah, we'll go spear. And we'll actually just crit him and win without having to worry about it. We reveal some more of the fog. There's no one in the thickets. There could still be like a unit or two in the fog here. Andreo, I'm a little bit pleased with here. I think he's more than capable of tanking at least a hit or two. Let's go ahead and heal Zelkov. Don't bury me yet. Andreo level up, and HP and res. Fantastic. Okay, so this is gonna look like Liberation. We should definitely heal up to full, just in case it hits us. We're not gonna be able to kill him, is kind of how this is looking for me. Like, he's not killable yet. I'll equip the Elfire for now. It just gives me some good opportunities. Move Panette in. There was a Wyvern, or no, a Pegasus in range that I couldn't have seen. Okay, that guy decided not to attack me, huh? He's very curious. He's got a 0% chance to hit me, that's why. You have some chance of hitting me, you have no chance of hitting me. Alright, so a Claire here is like ideal as long as I keep these two together. We should be able to deal with the incoming Wyvern threat. Blah. We can do 10 damage, but it's 10 damage he can't counter, so it's worth using. The Crimson Cheer from Fram is huge. And we also get Hobble here. Boom, my first level 5 promoted class. And now I can remove the highlighting because we have it for actually, though. Okay, it's nice that the flyers can't path over beacons. So as long as they don't break this junk here, we should be relatively easy to contain these guys. They could come out through here, but like this beacon is in the way. So they're more likely to just hang out than anything. It will physic you from over here.
I can fight again.
I can fight again. We could have Osterstorm to take down this duder. Probably would have been a little bit better, but... Alright, Zelkov shall illuminate the world for me. Alright, so we have you and you. Poleaxe is a little spicy for us to be dealing with. So we should probably want to deal with you with either at range or with a unit that doesn't take effective damage from a polearm. He could do a number on one of my cav. And I can't actually, like, do a battle preview to see how much, but yeah, he would cause issues, for sure. See, we could break you with Alfred, but I honestly think that the spear into Panette makes the most sense. Amber can finish this dude off after the fact. He'll get his hit rate buff. I think this is fine. Panette's hit rate is 90-ish here, I think. Also free money, by the way. Let's see, her speed goes down to 9. I'd rather her not die. She wouldn't get doubled here. She would take like 18 damage from that. So unless there's like... You're not in range. If there's like a mage like here that can get her, she might die, but... I think we've already baited everything that was over here for the most part.
That is that.
There can only be so much in the fog, right? Okay, we can kill you. Guaranteed because of our buff. Aspiring hero. I hope this looks cool. I won! That looked very cool, Amber. I can't believe you pulled that off. That was incredible. Heal you.
You saved me.
Okay, so now we're entering the final approach here. Elwind guy would be nice to grab. It would mean I wouldn't need to refine a wind tome up to Elwind for my girl, Citron. That's her name, right? I'll throw Louis over here just to speed this up, I suppose. Also give a buff to Eclair.
I'm honored.
Let's have Marin visit that village for me. So we have enemy phasing this to the face.
I don't play nice. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Dude, I wish I was using Panette. She seems so cool. Get wrecked! Oh. Yet another flyer.
This is it! I had to stop you.
I had to stop you. Yo, you actually hit me with a 9%.
Sleep now.
More flyers, more good. Geosphere coming and helping out. Let's let Louis chip away at this guy. Easy. So Fram will take down this guy, and Eclair can take down the other dude. And it'll be it for the flyers that I can see. There might still be another one or two in the fog. Probably heal Eclair with Pendreo this turn. Good. Good. The downside to having Tiki on Eclair is that you can't give Eclair the extra health bar. That is the only downside.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'll tell Nana to hide. Okay, we'll break this now. So Citron can actually do the physic here. Seems good. A woo! A woo-woo, by the way. Andreo can heal Tamara. Or Panette. So let's see, you are a Wolf Knight. You have a Silver Dagger. Your hit rate is 39. Your speed, though, is going to be the real issue. 28 damage with 24 speed. How do I deal with that? Hey there, Zarek. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a great day so far. Yeah, it's really gonna be like, I either face tank it with Louis, or I bait with someone and then bonded shield. Like, maybe Zelkov can be the one to bait. It's got 24 speed. It needs to have 25 in order to double attack Zelkov. It'll only do 12 damage if it hit. But we could also bonded shield to make sure it can't hit. Well, can't hit is a little optimistic. There's an 80% chance it wouldn't be able to hit. My Louis, whom I made a Wyvern Knight, has the Feh lance with the Ike engraving and isn't being slowed down by it. Very impressive. Amber can support with support buffs. Let's let Tamara know that we don't want her to die.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice. So we're probably getting hit. There's like a 90% shot we get hit here. We do know that nothing else can hurt Zelkov this turn, so I'm not too worried about doing the bonded shield thing. Call it good.
Fine by me.
Okay. There was a crit chance there I didn't take into account, but yeah. This one had a dagger as well. It could have followed up. I didn't realize there was another one. But it matters not. It matters not. Alright, we gave you a Rider's Bane, right, Amber? Rider's Bane will do a sizable amount of damage. You get your hit rate buff when we put you here. You'll have a 90% shot? A 75% shot of getting this. There's no crit chance against you and you would live, so I'm just gonna go for it. Easy kills.
I did it!
I did it! I should buff the Rider's Bane to give it a little bit better hit rate. Alright, so there's still some flyers out here that could cause me issues. Mostly have hand axes. I think there was another flyer up here that was coming, but eh. You can start moving again. Let's see. So you actually can't attack me at range, which is interesting. Bum bum bum. Do-do. Yeah, I know. Fet is the owl. Fet is Fire Emblem Heroes. There's a thing going on where if you link your Nintendo account to Heroes, you get 3 S rank rings of the main characters and each of their weapons, sword, a lance, and an axe. Yes, I was aware. 'Tis quite a good thing. Alas, I do not have Fire Emblem Heroes. Not a fan.
Here goes.
I ain't about that life. Alright, let's see. Louis. 11 damage with the javelin. Eh. Yeah, I didn't expect that to hit at 65%, but I wanted to reveal this if I could. But it looks like... I need someone to pop a torch over there. And I don't want it to be a Claire, because I want a Claire to maybe support this fight. Let's see, Pandreo... Citron could pop an Illume. I think that's probably worthwhile. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Could still be some stuff in this patch of fog. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing closer. Alfred... I'm alright if Alfred gets hit a little bit on enemy phase. That is kind of his role. Unfortunately, fog maps don't really play into the build I had in mind for him. That's just gonna have to be fine. The lance is kind of nutty. Attack plus 5. It gets -4 weight from 8 down to 4. And it also gets +5 might and attack and hit rate. Indeed. That's quite insane indeed. Do 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 do. Do do. Let's see, you put which crest on it, you said? The engraving of Ike? Doesn't Ike increase the weight of a weapon by 15 though? Do 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 do. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna have to like, oh, I would say screenshot it to me, but I'm very interested in the actual build itself, even if I don't intend to get the hero stuff. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of crazy with it. Alright, we should probably move Eclair before we unreveal anything over here. Although we did just illume, so we should be fine. Do I want Zelkov to move up or near?
Press on.
Press on. Annette has used up all of her vulneraries. Gets hit once, needs 3 vulneraries to heal back up. Alright, yeah, Eclair, just take this guy down.
Ready yourself.
Okay. You have the men's staff still. Put Panette here and heal her with the mend. I think this men's staff is about to break.
Whew, he saved me.
It's currently 20 might, 19 weight, 95 hit, 0 crit dodge avoid. Interesting. And you say your Louis isn't weighed down by it? I believe max build Louis. Let's see, what class did you say? You made him a Wyvern Knight? Does he have like the emblem ring leaf on him or something for the +5 build, or like a skill? It's kind of impressive to think that he isn't being weighed down. I'm gonna shield Gambit here. I feel like... Nope, that was a mistake. We're fine. We only take 18 from that. Shield Gambit only works at ranged attacks. Bum 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 bum. So many flyers. He has the Hector emblem for +3. Ah, see, I haven't gotten the Hector emblem yet in any of my playthroughs, so I did not know Hector gave +3 build. It's quite useful. Hit the class maximum of 18. Damn. Louis Gobert. +2 dex. Cool. So how should I approach this? Elwind dude is whatever. I believe these guys both aggro at the same time. Ideally... Let's see, what have you got? Prevent broken... Your stance. If foe initiates combat, gains strength during combat. I think I would prefer to take down the Brave Axe first, though. The unit's HP is 50% or less at start of combat, grants 30 crit during combat. And they cannot be broken. So I feel like this is going to look a little bit like we do a full unit surround on the Tomahawk guy and try to get Tachi to die first, ideally. As the Brave Axe presents a slightly worse conundrum for me. It has more hit rate, and it'll attack twice, versus the slightly lower hit rate and only attacking once, even at range. So, that's the plan. Whether that comes to fruition or not is unlikely, but we'll see. Move you up. Fram, you will back up the Divine One with your L Surge. Steward attack! Dude, I still love the horse witch hat. The hat that the horse gets. So good. Okay. Alfred, for now, you will wait in place. Seems okay.
With elegance.
Net. Louis can come down here. Zelkov will wait in place, probably. We should heal Eclair, I think. We could AoE heal next turn. I don't think that it's necessary just yet. Heal you.
Thank you.
Oh. Right now, the only weapons that could weigh him down without weight engravings would be the S-rank Smash Axe with a base weight of 24. Indeed.
All is set.
Yeah, actually, this is reasonably safe for Zelkov. Hold off on a torch for now. Tamara, come here, just kind of blank my units. Seems good. Okay. So we're drawing all of the flyers in through this direction, which is ideal, because we can 3-tile wide sort of tank them, or we could break this and try to lure them in through this alleyway. That is an idea. Handle them piecemeal via the alley. Can't get my my demolish in range, but should be fine. Andreo getting a kill. You'll love to see it.
Time to pray.
Time to pray. What got flagged? Smash sword? That's so funny. You watch your mouth, Sylvia. Smash sword is a slur. I actually have no idea why it got flagged, so I'm really shouldn't poke fun, because there might actually be something in there that is offensive that I just don't know. Okay, we actually don't have vision of these thickets, so we can't move into them. You are a sword master. Commit break. Might just be a euphemism in the system. It might be. But anyway, you said you put Roy engraving on the S-rank Smash Sword, which is on your Diamant, and he has a go with Great Aether. That's quite strong. Very strong indeed. Okay, we could go all the way up and hit him in the thicket here, but I think we're going to do the plan of attack. I'm gonna equip that for now. Which looks something like this. We have a front line with Divinely Inspired on either side with my tankiest tanks. Alfred will most likely take the brunt of the heat. I should probably swap him off of his spear. But that's why he's got Life Sphere. Zelkov, I'm actually going to move you up here in Torch first, so I can see whether or not this is a terrible idea. Yeah, this looks like a terrible idea for me to bust this in right now. Lots of great axes. Silver axe, hand axe, sword. Maybe next turn I can consider it. This guy looks like he's coming around. Is worth thinking about. These guys might also decide to bait around behind. You here, support buff on you. Anyone left with a support on you? No, not really. Citron can move up then. And then my 3 units that unfortunately are not part of my perma squad get to make up the back end. They are turning off my torches. I don't like that.
You were a good fight.
You were a good fight. It's probably the best use of it since negative 30 avoid plus 8 weight is kind of oof otherwise. That is true. It is pretty oof. Dude, you doubled me. That's not very nice. I mean, I was saying I should probably swap off the the spear, but yeah, that was rough. That was roof. Okay. Ram and a Claire can probably tank this in the woods with a Louis next door, probably.
Is it my turn?
Is it my turn? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Break you. Although this is probably going to look like a bonded shield situation, maybe. Sure. Let's do this instead of worrying about the thicket. Shield. Let's see, how many of you are hand axes? Most of you are great axes. It's a little spicy. Dude. I don't think Louis is going to be able to handle that many steel great axes to the face, though. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, this is a little dicey. Could do something like this. Just to get Alfred a little further away. Although, again, he can just heal himself if he just waits somewhere. 100 and so... Hit rates. I stuck you in here. We could get you 68 evasion. Let me take you down, mayhap. Not quite. Great axes and hand axes. The hand axes will be rough with all these backup units, which is why I'm trying to think about how I want to get rid of them, while also pushing my front line in a way that I could limit the damage these great axes do. Up to 95 evasion in the woods. The great axes cannot overcome 85 or 95% avoid. So Fram is actually safe if she's here. She would need to be there specifically because of the adjacency to the Divine Dragon, which is giving her an extra 10 on the avoid front. This might not be a bonded shield turn. We might not need to do that. But it is going to be a turn. What are my options as far as Ostrastorm? I don't think these guys are, like, weak enough to succumb to an Ostrastorm on its own. But it is an idea. At least on the great axes, I could take one of them down, so that way, because we get initiative when they attack me anyway, so it's not a terrible idea. Citron's not doing much this turn anyway. It's a way to ensure that this guy can't do any damage. He's effectively dead. So Ram here. Louis can't really do a whole lot, nor can Alfred. on the avoid front. Zelkov, can you do something about this guy, please? Thank you. Well, thank you, Zelkov. At least someone can do something useful.
This is busy work.
This is busy work. Okay. So Fram here will be fine. The only thing that could hit her are the hand axes, or these, or this guy specifically. So I want to put someone on this tile, and probably either on this tile or this tile. Probably the thicket tile, just to protect Fram slightly more. But next to the Divine Dragon is also fine. The one here will probably be Louis, since he is a little bit tankier and therefore more able to deal with the incoming smash stuff. The incoming smash stuff. Use your words, Litalis. Use your words. Okay, so that is this guy dealt with. We could use the Elfire. Does the Elfire weigh me down at all? That is a question. I don't think it does. Okay, so my avoid will be the same regardless of which I use. The Elfire will just let me be able to counter some of these hand axes as well. Even though El Surge is a guaranteed hit, the Elfire should be plenty. Okay, and then the last question is who else face tanks here? And that question is unfortunately undecided. I mean, I could just say no one. Is this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? He can't actually get any further than a clear if I just move Alfred away. Hand axe guy could go after whomever he wants. I really don't care. Yeah, okay. You can heal yourself, Alfred. Fantastic. It's probably worthwhile to heal Louis in this situation.
Why, thank you.
Just in case. Zelkov. Zelkov unfortunately can't really dodge the hand axe, but that's the only thing he would need to if it went after him. Fram is the most exposed, but I think she'll be fine. Again, 95% dodge rate, dodges all of the great axes. It can't dodge the sword, which can't even get to her, and it can't guarantee dodge the hand axe, which is whatever. So yeah, I think we're fine. Amber, I don't really care if you're here. And we still have a hand axe guy coming up behind us. Maybe we'll put Marin here as an advanced scout of that. He's just going around turning off the lights. That's fine. Good. This guy is going after Louis. And he dodged. Fantastic. And these guys, because they can't even hit Fram, they're choosing not to even bother, which is not fair in my opinion. That's advanced. You're not allowed to not attack me. Citron, though, with her wind magic, should be able to dispatch one of these guys easily.
Care to join me?
Yeah. Easy. Easy level up, easy clap. Speed taker, making her even speedier. Okay, so these bosses are up in here. I believe these two tiles are as far as they could have moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have one turn if we don't move any further of being able to just roll with this, our current positioning. And then it's probably going to be bonded shield time. Okay. So, I think I'm more inclined to get rid of this dude Fram can't get it completely, but it is enough. The Great Axe is maybe kind of important, but like, who cares? Claire can probably get that taken care of herself. We don't need any heals, I don't think, at this time. So Pandreo can join the fun. Party animal that he is. Yeah, Claire can get you down to, like, nothing. Good. Nice. I just see Bonded Shield is saying the safe word. I mean, it's a good skill. You can't knock it. I mean, you could knock it, but you'd be wrong.
Such ephemeral life.
Such ephemeral life. Oh boy, HP Dex. Level up Zelkov. Okay, your range, your range. You're a hand axe guy. You are a duder. This is an easy remove. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we do need to keep in mind that there is a mage moving. Elwind. You don't need Inspiring Hero for this.
Alright!
Alright! Easy. Okay, so you are just fine. 76% hit rate. Yeah, it's not worth moving Alfred in range, even if he could double him on enemy phase. Just hang out for now. I am gonna still leave Marin there. Good job, Fram. I knew I could count on you. As expected.
I will strike you down. Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Good job, Marin. Proud of you. There's the bosses. Okay. They are backup classes, which can be a little spooky. Do a lot of damage, but their hit rates are kind of trash. Kind of trashed here with it. So let's see. So yeah, Eclair and Fram adjacent to each other is easy on the evasion front. I'm not at all afraid to do this. Nice break. Okay, and then Fram's Avoid is now 95 again, which means the Brave Axe would have a 2% shot of actually landing against her. We don't even need the Bonded Shield here. Might not even need to. I would like to take down the Hand Axe, because that is an extra attack. That could result in backup, which is a little spiced. Right, Amber, you can actually move this way and maybe help out.
I must focus.
If things go dicey for Marin. Okay, do I want Louis to be up here? Like, he does actually get doubled by these guys, which is a little rough. A little rough rife there, my dude. Probably don't. Alfred is an option, but like he really doesn't have much in the way of supports, increasing his evasion. Zelkov is an option as a covert unit. He would actually get an awful lot of evasion by being in the woods. So yes, I think that is the correct choice. And again, we do have this mage, which kind of... Mages ignore the benefits of terrain when it comes to evasion. So he'll probably hit someone, but no one is in range that could potentially like suffer huge ramifications from that. You can't even double Louis, so I'm not worried. Tomahawk could. I don't know if we even really want to leave Louis in range. But it's something we could do, just saying. Could leave him in range and just bonded shield. Lol. You can back off for now. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of leaving Citron in range of the Tomahawk and bonded shielding. Although, if the bonded shield doesn't work, she probably just straight up dies. Yeah, she would take 37 damage if we did that, and it failed. There's only an 80% shot. Louis, on the other hand, would probably live. Like, it's going to be one or the other. Either the mage attacks, or the Tomahawk gets to attack. You can't have both attack this tile, there's only one space for it. So I think Louis is the more guaranteed survive. Even though I think Citron is more fun. That's just how it's gonna be.
And so your tale ends.
And the point I've already accumulated, or the fact that I've already accumulated 1,200 channel points is kind of crazy. Man, is it crazy though? You're just kind of vibing. It's not that crazy. That's Citron. Just back off one. End phase. Tomahawk is going for Louis.
Worse than a meddler.
You do double, but it's not a huge deal. Louis is able to live it. And then you're going after Fram. There is going to be a chain attack.
Tougher than I look.
Not bad, Fram. Not bad.
Steward.
Good dodge and not bad at all. Elwind. Send that to Convoy for now.
The Oasis is...
Got a 2% shot of actually killing me, bro. I freaked out there for a second. I actually thought it hit. I was like, oh shit. But no, we're fine. Geosphere proc is nice. Okay, let's take down Brave Axe Boy. Okay, is this going to be L-Surge, maybe? Alfred can spear for 16. Wind will double as just an idea. You've also got a surge on you, although I don't really want to get up close and personal with Citron against this guy. Although that would get the job done. If you lived. If. Well, maybe Techi's the safer play. He's got worse hit rates. Maybe I take him down instead. He's gonna be the one causing the most backup attacks. Fram is safe. She has 0% chance of being hit here. You can just chip away at both of them too. That is an option. And stack a poison against Tachi, sure. Yeah. And we can stack more poison if we want to. I think I will. Okay. Bond rank up, sure. We can take out his first health bar already, if we want to. Sure, we can do this.
We'll protect everyone.
Get wrecked.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Brother! Citron and Lynn. Alright, well this guy can theoretically attack Citron, but we already know that he attacks first in the turn order based on how last turn went. So he can only, if we move Louis anyway, he can only attack these three frontliners. He'll probably go after Fram for the chip damage that Tachi throws in, as does Tachi then also go for Fram for the chip damage that Techi adds in. So I think we just...
This may be risky.
We just back you off. Could call it good. Just to be safe, though, I'm gonna put a little bit of our units back here, because I wasn't sure if there would be more. Ooh, baby, I like it when I'm right. You're just a hand axe. Oh, fine. Oh, hey there, Ash. What's up? Hello, ma'am, Pog. Pogharp, ma'am. How goes the embleming? So far, so good. We're working on how to take out these two doofuses. So far, so good. They have almost no shot of killing Fram, but that doesn't mean they have a 0% chance of hitting Fram. Also, Fram's horse has a hat, which is really cute. Is it maddening yet? Honestly, I'm having a good time with it. I'm kind of surprised that Tomahawk Guy didn't attack anyone, despite being able to provide backup damage. We'll go ahead and add poison to you. Fram looks so cute. I know! Her thread's looking fierce as hell. Okay, we could do that, or we could just do this. Yeah, dude, Citron can already end this easily, so let's do it. Get got. Go!
Yes, sir.
Guess I let you down, brother. Okay, all that's left now is Tomahawk Kid. To which I say adieu. Okay, get hobbled for one. Now your movement range is hot garbage. The only ones you can attack can also counter you. And also your first health bar is gone.
It's decided.
The debuff enemies, contain enemies, poison enemies strat is actually working really well. I'm not gonna lie. Just in case. And we're building up Lucina's bond by doing this, so might as well bond a shield there. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Alfred? Sure, Silver Great Lance. We take 1 damage in exchange for 38. What could possibly go wrong? Woo! Yeah, like that was tough for you, Alfred, or something. Yeah, the AI knows that they can't hurt anyone, so they're just standing there like a bunch of idiots. We shall hobble you yet again. Oh! Alright, Fram, get yourself a level up real quick. 0% chance of being hit. I like how her dodge is just her horse going just in place. They're just standing there menacingly. They're just like, come at me, bro. It's not like I want to fight you or anything. And like his bonus crit from being at half health or less doesn't matter because he can't hit me anyway. You love to see it. Okay, he's already at 3 stacks of poison, so that doesn't matter. Citron could finish this off. Pandreo could finish this off. Amber could finish this off, probably. You know what? Just for the memes, we're gonna all for one about it and leave him alive. Just kidding. Let's get more units in rage. I think it's really just Citron that can. Fine, we're gonna all for one, and then we're gonna have Citron finish him.
You will not stop me.
Damn, Pandreo, looking cool. Oh! Oh no, I took like 2 damage. Ah, jeez. Nice. We finally have access to dual assist with Pandreo. That'll improve. Citrid, go off, Bikeweed. And Pandreo gets the kill anyway. Alright, that wasn't too bad, although I did have an early miscalculation. Dude, look at Fram's drip though, like the cape with like the kind of looks like bat wings. I'm just like, damn. And she kept her hat, which is, you know, the important part there, was she kept her hat. I know, it looks so baggy. So true. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. But again, we had a miscalculation early on with one of the steel grate axes.
Takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here.
Doo-doo. Let's see. So, again, we don't really need to worry about promotions and stuff anymore. We've done that. It's really just who needs any skills from Ike. We could give Vander Demolish like we were playing with. We're just like, hey Vander, you're kind of useless. Maybe you can help by breaking some debris. Although I'm sure there's a better thing we could have him do. I just haven't thought of it yet. Again, we can't adopt the camels. Feels bad. I'm saving all of my money for my army. What's up, Fagato? These berries, they're mine, even though this is someone's house. I'm just like, this is mine now. Pigeon? Yeah, we can adopt a pigeon, though, surely. We were going to hand Ike over to Alfred for the extra physical bulk. For bonus survivability. So apparently Great Sacrifice is broken when used by armors. This is kinda true. They get a type bonus of granting +1 defense to each healed unit. And it causes it to hit every ally, even the ones at full health. That's actually kind of powerful, yeah. The experience you gain from that, yeah, you literally just said the experience is through the roof. Yeah, there's some various ways to game it. There's some various synergies that are quite cool. But we're too cool for cool strategies. I like to use very weird strats, which is why my team is composed the way it is. Planning around a lot of people's personal skills, like in a way that I normally wouldn't. But the random team is allowed for some interesting strats to play out. Right, to the orchard. Let's see, is there any supports to do? Declare Pandreo?
Ah, Divine One. Just the dragon I was hoping to see. I could use a favor.
Oh, could you now?
What kind of favor?
I'm hosting a party soon, and I'd like for you to be there. At our church, you're the center of our everything. Our deity. I think your attendance would really raise everyone's spirits.
Tell me more about this party. What is it going to be like?
Oh, nothing formal. Just an occasion to sing, dance, and have a good time. You can blow off some steam and lend an ear to the other guests. Hear their stories.
That sounds fun, but what does my listening to people have to do with anything?
Don't you see? It would be incredibly encouraging to everyone. The first time I saw you with my own eyes was like seeing the light.
You're coming on a little strong.
Excuse me.
It is a
Got a little
little
intense there, didn't I? Anyway,
a
it's
little
short
much.
notice, so there's no need to let me know right away.
I'm just
But
like,
I'll tell
bro, part of your
I
hair
don't
is going the
throw
wrong
so-so
way.
parties. If I'm hosting it, you know it'll be a blowout.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, Divine One.
What a party boy. He's all like, I'm throwing a frat house party, but I'm inviting God.
Why are you staring at me?
Greetings, Zelkov.
I asked you a question.
I meant nothing by it, I assure you. But if you have the time, might I invite you to join me for a cup of tea?
This invitation makes little sense to me. You and I are not exactly close.
It is because we aren't close that I invited you. I should like to get to know you better.
Dispense with the pretense, please. What is it you want?
My dear Zelkov, I have no ulterior motive here. I merely thought we could bond over tea.
Regrettably, then, I must decline.
What a shame. I suppose I'll have to put away my specially made soothing tea.
I do not understand you.
Well, it's plain to see that you don't sleep much.
I fail to see your interest in the matter.
It doesn't impact me directly.
Kendreo's
at all.
too chill for his
But
own
as your
good.
friend, I am concerned.
This is going nowhere. Whatever your intentions might be, stay out of my affairs.
My dear Zelkov, you'll find it will take more to dissuade me than that.
Louis just like, I feel we can be cultured brethren. What say you?
Done. It's done. Curses, what do I do now? How do I go on living?
Is something wrong, Zelkov? I can lend an ear if you wish to discuss whatever it is.
That is very kind of you, but I doubt you would truly understand.
Try me.
Louis absolutely
One
would.
of my pursuits has come to an end.
Oh, you're broken up over a hobby? I assumed it was something more serious.
The word hobby is insufficient to describe what is absolutely paramount to me.
Dude, Zelkov
I
is so
see.
funny.
Apologies. Please, go on.
I had been nurturing a young bird. Her parents had abandoned her. She had not yet learned to fly. I took it upon myself to care for her. In doing so, I became something of a foster parent.
Aw, how adorable.
It is done now. She has gone.
She escaped.
She has left the nest, taken her rightful place among the clouds.
Pardon me, but isn't that a good thing?
Yes, it was my intention from the start. Indeed, as an
Turns out the
instructor,
bird
I am
was
proud
Yunaka.
to see her fly away all on her own. But as a father, I am consumed by loss. Do you understand my problem now, Citrine? Do you have a solution for me?
I could purchase a similar-looking bird for you to care for, or hire a search party.
No, that won't do.
In that case, there likely isn't much I can do.
I understand. In that case, I will take up no more of your time. This will be my burden to bear.
I'm sorry, Zelkov. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Zelkov is such a mood, though. Like, Amber, he approaches so he can get some wool so he can knit. He made some medicines for Jean. He's nurturing a bird. What a bro. I absolutely have not put 150 plus hours into a single save file of Engage, and you can't prove otherwise. I'm assuming you're doing post-game, like, grinding stuff then, and testing out builds then? I have not delved beyond just beating the game on my normal mode file. Alright, I do think it's still worth getting Zelkov's supports up. Probably not as paramount with Jean. But Vander, Lapis. Okay. It's actually mostly just these three that I would like his supports to be higher with. Just messing around on my hard classic save. No, that's fair. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let us be off. Spear Gem. I've got a few builds that I would want to I'd like to play around with that I'll probably do in my own time as well. Just like, what if this? So I'll probably start either, it'll probably be a hard mode file, but it might also just be a normal mode file that I just mess around with and like grind up certain SPs so I can get skills I want in a timely manner and ruin enemies' lives. But for now, it is maddening. Surprisingly, the advanced class level 20 skirmishes still pose some threat, with most of my team being max stats. It's not that surprising, is it? Right, Somi, you will get an orange. And you will get head pats. Meow. Good dog. Good dog. Right, 100 bond fragments get. Looks like the flea market is now available to us. Hi, Anna.
Hey! Well then.
I'll call Princess Tamara. I honestly think it's worthwhile to buy the ingots that show up.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping. Thanks for
Although
shopping.
my money is
Thanks for
getting a
shopping.
little low.
Thanks for shopping.
Just buy a few
Feel
of them.
free to come again.
Go up to 30 in my inventory. 30 is a good number, I think. Iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. Oh my god, these dogs are getting steel ingots. Okay, these two are fine. The other ones are getting half rations until morale improves. I'm kidding, I would never. Alright, how is stats looking on Eclair? We really don't need HP or Dex still, so I guess it's still strength.
So. Very nice.
Very nice.
What'll it be?
If those dogs don't produce Vander, we'll throw them off the Sobniel in between missions.
How hard do you want to
Rip.
go?
Sure. Just hard me. Nope, I completely missed the first one. I looked away. God, I'm so bad.
Looking good.
Bum 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 bum.
You've got this.
The world is full of strays, after all. That is true.
Perfect.
Maybe he just feeds them to Sami. Bum, 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 bum.
Nice.
Da, 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 dun.
Keep it up. Looking good.
It's surprising that even with fully busted builds, can't just walk through everything. It's a testament to how well the balance of the difficulty of the game. Yeah.
You've got this.
They did a good job. Gotta hand it to them.
Keep it up.
Dude, I'm sucking at this push-ups.
Perfect.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nice.
Bum, 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 ba, bum.
Nice. Keep it up. Nice.
Sami should
I'm
exercise.
so proud.
Alright, well, we still got an S rank there. We only get +1 strength, though. Rip.
Let's do this again sometime.
He is looking extra chonky. He is looking a little chonky, isn't he? Bum, bum. 50 bond fragments. Again, we're kind of ignoring Wyvern Ride. Don't need the items, even though the items are technically free money. Into the arena. This is the part where I take stock of everybody's stats and update my spreadsheet and consider the overall path here. So Eclair is almost level 6. Impressive. Alfred, level 2. Louis is a level 4 Great Knight. Citron is level 3 now. Fantastic. Pandreo, leveled up once. Should also be updating their SP. Yeah, let's quickly go through and do that. So let's see. We have 986 on Eclair. 230 on Alfred. Where's Alfred in the list? 230. Louis currently has 234. Not 2,340. Don't get it mixed up like that. Citron currently has 625. Andreo joined with some, and then we gave him a thing. You have 800 in this left. We did give you Geosphere. I should probably put that in the spreadsheet. Zelkov. Zelkov has 1,105. So far, we haven't given you any skills, Zelkov, but that's because we're saving up for Draconic Hex on you. That makes sense. Zelkov is now level 18. Amber is a level 1 Wyvern. That makes sense. Fram is level 3 Mage Knight. She has... well, I guess Amber has how much SP? 886. And Fram has 631. It's not terrible. She's going to need about 800 to learn Anima Focus from Soren, so getting that up is pretty good. Tamara doesn't matter. Vander and Lapis did not get deployed last map, unfortunately. Ripperoonie. 23, that was not updated. Okay, everybody's sort of level is looking pretty good. We are moving Ike up to Alfred.
Ike, I'm ready.
Now I'm ready. Okay. And then, is there anyone who needed to learn skills from Ike? So what does Ike teach again? Demolish, resolve, defense, reposition, axe power. I think, again, we were toying with the idea of Vander getting demolished just so he's got something to do with his life. But, probably not going to happen. I'm kind of on the fence about what to give Amber, because we doesn't really have plan. Like, the skills I wanted to give him are Marth-based skills, so it's like, we give him a skill at the end of the game. But I'm like, maybe we give Amber Alacrity? Alacrity 1 is only 1,000 SP to get. Amber's fairly close to that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Amber shakes up. Let's see, we gave Zelkov the Edelgard ring right now. I should probably reflect that as well. Edelgard. On Alfred. So Alfred's... oh, it's time for me to take my meds. Alfred's build is effectively online, with the exception of improving his skills from base rank all the way up to their maximum ranks. I'm a BRB, I need to go grab my meds and take them. So if you give me a moment. have returned. Where did I set my controller? No, it's literally right in front of me. Nailed it. I am offended. I have used your suggestion box with only good intentions, never any sarcasm. Ma'am, I take back my pogfish. That exists for Gem, okay, Ash? That's not because of you. That's because of Gem. Don't think that that's about you. It's hashtag it's not about you, alright? Alright, now I feel small. Don't worry, Ash. You bring only good vibes. Good vibes. But I feel good about all that lettuce I stole from Gem a year ago. Good, as you should. As you should. Alright. As far as who gets to grind up in here, Claire's close to a level, but I'd maybe like to get people who are a little further away from... I should probably also equip the proper weapons on everybody. A little further away from their class skill. I'd probably like to get them up to snuff, as it were. Steel Lance, L Thunder, L Surge. I think L Surge is kind of your deal for now. Put that in, yeah, Tamara, you don't need your equipment because you're not on the squad. Marin, you're not on the squad, sorry. Panette, sorry. Okay. Still rocking 286.5 thousand. Damn. Well, what you gonna spend all that on, huh? Standard Amber. What you gonna do with all that lettuce?
The alpaca wrangling master.
The alpaca wrangling master.
And here I come.
There will be restrictions for future Fire Emblem chapters. I will count on it.
Fair and square.
Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure.
They'll write about this in history books for sure. You sure about that, Amber? Did he level up? I wasn't paying attention. He did not. Well, Amber, I'm sorry. Go back out there and level up.
A royal soldier of Brodia.
Royal soldier of Brodia.
I better be careful.
Let's see, Alacrity.
You got me.
Alacrity is an option.
About this in history books for sure.
Tier 1 is only 1,000 SP for Amber. He kinda doesn't have the speed to enable it, though. Amber looks good as a Wyvern Rider. He kinda does. I'm just like, not bad, .jpg. Not a bad level, though. Let's see, who's kind of far away from their class level? Lapis. Lapis, go out there and slay someone for me, please.
A royal soldier of Brodia. If I win, you'd better buy something.
Get out of here, toddler.
Too slow. My loss. Your gain. Thanks for the sparring match.
Yay, 10 experience. Incredible plays. Alright, that was the last of that. Do I want to get anyone's support up with some stuff? I mean, Zelkov has the Edelgard ring currently, so we should probably ensure they can continue to grow.
I am Zelkov.
Getting Pandreo and Lucina up.
I'm Claude.
Alfred
Let's
and
keep this
Ike.
friendly.
My moment has
This been a battle. I would be slain.
Damn. Claude, hold nothing back, why don't you?
My work as a retainer is demanding, and at times unscrupulous. Your aid is appreciated.
The way you said that just now reminds me a little too much of my own retainer.
He is fairly similar to Hubert. But unlike Hubert, Zelkov likes to knit and take care of birds. So not really, but kinda. Alright, Alfred, Ike. Just getting them up to rank 5 ensures, one, they have a certain number of skills available to them.
You've got no need to hold back.
But also ensures that they will continue to rank up during maps. Because the amount of bond experience between rank 1 and rank 5 is a lot lower than the difference between rank 5 and rank 10, so makes more sense.
Oh, you're the emblem from Solm's Ring, huh? Gotta say, those are some world-class muscles.
World-class? That's the first time I've heard that one.
It's the first time I've heard that one. Okay. Gives him access to reposition if he so desires. Claire, you can top off with Tiki. Just 80 bond fragments, seems good.
Let's have a good match.
Citron
Pleased
is
to meet
currently hanging out with Lynn, as opposed to Lynn hanging out with Vander, which was the original plan. We just haven't had the deployment slots. Oh, that was really close, Claire, but then the crit came. It was real close. Real close indeed.
It makes me so happy to befriend another divine dragon. We have so much to talk about.
I look forward to chatting as well. I'm sure we'll become good friends.
Bum, bum. Okay. And anyone else I need to top off with? I mean, need is a strong word, but Andreo and Lucina, I think? Yeah.
Come on, let's do this!
Pedro,
Lucina,
please.
Princess of Elise.
Pedro. Pedro, please.
I lost?
Blessed be this victory.
Blessed be this victory.
You know, Pandreo, I happen to be friends with another rather unpriest-like priest.
You're friends with an unusual priest like me? No way! You've got to tell me all about him.
Brady is definitely unpriestly for a priest, I would say. Mostly that his characteristics are just, like, scary. He's just surprisingly gentle. You can harvest cooking ingredients in the orchard. Wow. So I can. So yeah, no one else has their level 5 skill besides Eclair so far. Louis and Jean are close. Looks like. And yeah, that's basically it. Amber just hit level 2, right? Just mark that so I remember. What's up, clan? Somnial's gotten pretty busy, huh? Sure has. Alright, Alfred we're only B rank with. That seems like a missed opportunity. And Amber we're only C rank with, and they can support each other. As well as there. Alright, let's bring Amber and Alfred along. Let's make some cod dip without the cod, but we're also gonna add in some fruit for good measure. 'Cause you never know.
I'm pretty good at cooking.
I'm pretty good at cooking, I think.
So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Oh, wow.
I get
I
it.
was worried.
Oh!
Wait, this was made with your legendary ingredients? Mouth-watering cod dip, minus the cod plus a fruit. +1 strength, +1 speed, +1 resistance
I
to
feel weird.
all units. And we get a meal that we can pass on to Citron. No, we're not doing donations. Donations are for plebs. 900 bond fragments. Speaking of bond fragments, we can assign Ike to a weapon. I'm starting to think that fish is just, in this world, don't taste like fish in our world. B2. Again, we're gonna just... Citron is currently rocking Lynn. I guess we can get this up to rank 5 as well.
That area needs work.
Thanks again.
So
See
be
you
it.
next time.
Right, they should have a bond conversation at some point here. Ike and Alfred, this is Ike's permanent
Did you
home.
clean that up? Good work. I'll ask
Touch.
for your help again.
Just whoop. It's like, wow, thank God. It was so dirty before. Pendreo Lucina.
Let's clean this up. How did that get there? How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Tiki and Eclair.
I'm kinda sleepy. Wow, you're an expert at this.
Wow, you're an expert at this. Zolkov is currently hanging out with
I
Edelgard.
can count on you.
Already clean? That was fast.
Okay, that's the rings handled. We could make more bond rings. I don't think there's a need for that right now. I don't think anyone was in line to inherit from Ike, except for maybe Vander to get Demolish on an extra unit, but I don't think that's necessary at the moment. Edelgard, please stop. Alright, let's go apply Ike to a weapon. I know I'm fast. Oh no. Rider's Bane is an option here, apparently, according to my notes. And putting it on Louis because he doesn't really care about the weight of his weapons. But it's because I love you so much. I like to give the bonus might engravings to the damage that do, or the weapons that do effective damage, because the might increase is worth 3 times as much. So putting it on a Rider's Bane right now, it's on. Now is with it's with Amber, but yeah, we could do this. That's effectively +9 versus horses. And then throwing that on Louis would make him really good at taking down stuff effectively. Like, honestly, the hammer with Roy should also be on Louis. Just make him my effective damage dealer. But he's also my Great Axe user, so... And the Great Axe already has an engraving. I don't really want to concentrate all of the engravings on a single unit. Feels kind of unfair, you know? Although maybe we throw Ike on the Silver Great Lance then, because that's already super heavy. Maybe we just put it on the Rider's Bane and keep it on Amber. Even though Amber's also rocking a branded weapon. There's a lot of options here. Throw it on the longbow as a joke. Right. I can't reassign that brand onto the Elwind. I actually have to either wait for a leaf to be regained or just straight up not do that. Feels bad. No, I do think the Rider's Bane is the best recipient of this. Yeah, let's throw it on the Rider's Bane. Let's make notes that I did in fact do this. Rider's Bane. And we're gonna keep this on Amber for now and see how it pans out, but honestly, I think Louis is gonna get it in the end. Because Louis is the only one that doesn't care about being doubled. Then we can refine. Honestly, I have 3 armor slayers in use. I should probably refine this one to at least be +1. Silver Great Lance. Probably not worth right now. Steel Great Axe. I'm tempted to keep the Great Axe as is. Taking it up to silver doesn't strike me as that important. We do finally have a tomahawk that I haven't assigned. We haven't been using ranged axes at all, really. Killer. For Amber. I don't think that's necessary. Again, Vander with his shitty +1 steel bow. L Surge is an interesting thought. I could upgrade this by one step here. I get a single might out of that. That's less useful in my opinion. How much to get the wind up to Elwind? 100 iron. Or effectively a single silver. I don't think it's worth. I think I'll keep this as a wind tome for now. Citron's able to double with it, so giving it more weight doesn't actually help. Now, the El Thunder, on the other hand, I don't mind buffing a little bit. Or just taking up to Thoron. Because Fram isn't going to double with it anyway. Same thing goes for the Elfire. Probably, I mean, it's lighter than the Thunder by like 100% lighter-ish. So maybe Steel Dagger, Silver Dagger. Let's see, an accuracy buff and 3 might in exchange for 100, 10, and 1. Or I could get 4 might and a smaller accuracy buff. What is Zelkov's
I'll be here.
build, is my question. His build is 9. You can actually handle a Silver Dagger just fine. So yeah, let's buff him. Let's buff his up to silver with the rest of my iron. Oh, we have a Silver Dagger. I don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll just assign the silver to you. There's still the Iron Dagger. You can get up to 14 might. You can get Steel Dagger up to 16. And the silver up to 19. Honestly, the Iron Dagger isn't that much worse than, say, a Silver Dagger. It even weighs significantly less. Honestly, it's pretty good. Right now, the +2 is stronger than a base level Steel Dagger. So I'm fine with keeping that for now. We could buff the Iron Body Art and get it out of negative might territory for Jean, but I don't think that's necessary either. We did get 11 Sword. 11 Sword is pretty cool. I do believe the Wolf Knights give a little bit to magic growth. Not sure, so our Wolf Knights may eventually be able to use that effectively. Getting more spears is tempting, but honestly, Javelin's weighing less is just preferred. You have a extra spear still. Yeah, I don't know, this is fine. We don't really need to waste our time doing refining right now. Item shop was restocked. We'll take a look. Okay, we have infinite access to men's now. Got an extra physic we could grab. This is just stuff I could buy later. And we got more master seals, which we don't need anymore, and access to some more second seals. Again, we don't really need that anymore. We could buy more tonics, but I think at this point I'm kind of fine relying on my actual units than giving them bonus stats. Let's go through again and just make sure that our equipment is how I want it. Yeah, honestly, I will put the Writer's Bane here. This Amber is going to be more of a hit-and-run unit, and I really don't want him to be countered, and like the Writer's Bane is just kind of shit if it's that heavy on him. I don't expect him to pull out of there. I don't expect his pull-out game to be strong if I put a Writer's Bane on him. Ooh, oofda. Here we have a Physic. Let's just grab a Mend. One range healing is useful. And then on my girl Citrin, she gets the meal. Each recover 20, and then she's got AoE with that. HP plus 5, that's an interesting thought. Pendreo. Next map is the Solm Castle, where we need to defeat like 3 of the hounds and Hortensia. Rubber Restore Staff. Zelkov, we were going to swap this for this because it's better-ish. Amber, we did just take away your effective weapon, the Writer's Bane. We could buy a new one and roll 2 Writer's Banes. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Fram has everything she needs. Unless we want to give her a different axe. No, I kind of like her silver axe going on. At least until she gets her class skill, it doesn't really matter. Vander and Lapis. Seems good. Let's buy ourselves an extra Writer's Bane. I think we have one. I think we can buy one that's in stock. Amber. No, there's actually 2 in stock. Here you go. Fantastic.
Take care.
Take care. To the world map. So we're gonna get the Byleth ring here, I think. And then we're gonna get the Corin ring after that. And then the Erica ring shortly after that as well. So at that point where we have that many rings, I'll feel a little bit more capable of dealing with the Divine Paralogs. Although, again, they will scale based on how much of the game I've done, so it could be argued that doing them sooner rather than later is better, but I don't know. I think the power I gain from more emblems is better for me here. Okay. Simply Gambit, Alacrity, potentially there.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Took you long enough. This is probably the last chapter we'll do tonight, I think. I have been going like significantly over time while playing Engage, so I'd like to maybe not do that tonight. My mom is making some dinner, so I'm like, I probably shouldn't play until midnight. Unit selection. Unfortunately, you 3 are not part of the Perma squad. So we do have 1 flex position. We could bring a unit. Now, normally I would bring an archer in addition, like maybe my dude. But like all these mini-bosses have like cannot be broken, negates effectiveness, cannot be broken and negates effectiveness. So like archers against these 2 doesn't really matter. It's really like if I wanted to ensure these guys go down easier. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I think Vander will be plenty, and then we have wind magic as needed. I honestly think I'll just bring Marin. Just more Wolf Knights. Wolf Knights go brrr! Emblems-wise, I did plan on handing Vander the Lyn Ring, but I'm kind of enjoying having Lyn on Citron. Although I'm realizing that we didn't do the bond conversation, so we might go back and do that real quick. Like, I'm planning to give Citron the Speed Taker on her own, but, like, maybe until we get there, it might not be the worst thing in the world to have Citron have it. Although, it does make Ostrostorm significantly worse having it on Citron. Not that it would be, like, incredible on Vander, but it might actually be able to kill enemies.
Lady Lyn.
Lady Lyn. So yeah, we'll play it by ear here. Grab Ray for the bonus Dex and Magic, I guess. So yeah, her favorite food bonus here doesn't actually matter unless she has like a real emblem equipped. But, I don't know, we'll give her like Byleth at some point, I guess, until we get Soren. So her build is kind of stalled out until she gets a permanent emblem. This seems fine. Right, everybody has an emblem ring? No, not everybody has an emblem ring. Latalis, no. Merrick, I think, is better on Marin here. And then Jean can maybe get an Ulm, no. Something that gives me magic, ideally. Does Cordelia give strength? Ugh. We don't have enough dudes that give me magic. I think the Dex and Speed are better than the single magic. It's just kind of like, eh. Alright. Swap spaces. We could equalize effectiveness across both sides here. Let's see, Lapis, Citron. Citron also has a support with Zelkov. Let's try to keep things viable here. Pandreo is basically a chain guarder, so we probably don't need both of you coming this way. Marin needs to be given weapons, I'm seeing. You gotta bonk the princess. I do gotta bonk the princess. Her toot is off the charts. Alright, Marin is an okay recipient of the Levin sword for now. Steel dagger and Svoln. Equip you with that for now. Her base magic is pretty decent. Okay, one of these directions is going to get Alfred, Louis, Eclair, because that's just kind of our main front line. The other side... Although maybe we send Eclair Fram one direction and Louis and Alfred can go the other. Because these two are like the dodgy combo and these two are like the tanky combo. I think we send the tanky combo to the left. And the dodgy combo to the right, because dodginess versus axes is actually pretty good. And then I guess Vander's also going this way. Ember doesn't necessarily need to. I would like... So you do effectiveness versus armor and horses. You do effectiveness versus armor. How much of this is going to be armored? There are a lot of armor boys here. 2. Okay, by a lot I mean 2. But 2 can be a lot. Also a halberdier in the corner. Over here, it doesn't look like we're dealing with as much armor. So honestly, I think Marin coming this way with the Levin sword makes sense. Lapis can go to the right. Okay. We'll just kind of play it by ear. It could be just that I shouldn't split my units up on Maddening Mode for this map, but how will I know unless I do it, right? I think it'll be fine. Alright, so with Ike, you currently have Resolve, which plays into my build. When we use Engage, we will have access to the Goose Friend, for even less damage taken. We have Arms Shield. That'll only come in handy when we have Weapon Triangle advantage, but it is useful. And then we heal ourselves whenever we just wait without attacking. We don't need to do that just yet. We can take our time here. Can Louis get through here? He actually can. Unfortunately, he does not have a hand axe. Otherwise, that would be pretty worth.
With pride.
Okay, we can come here. Our dodge would be 83-ish. Not incredible, but it is something.
Yes, here.
Yes, here. No need to engage. Can we actually just, like, Silver Great Lance you to death? We actually can. Silver Great Lance kinda strong. Just saying.
This is what I trained for.
This is what I trained for. Correct. Let's see. Amber and Alfred are a combo here with Vander as a backup. Means Alfred actually has a decent support bonus here. Andreo can come up and just kind of hang with the squad. And then Louis is also going left, is that right? Well, maybe we send Zelkov left.
All is set.
I feel like this side doesn't necessarily need more tank, but it might. Amber can't always tank. Alfred is a tank. These two are backliners. Marin's a dodger, an avoider. He avoids confrontation where possible. So you are an armor knight, which makes Lapis a good combat partner here.
Allow me.
Or we could just wind about it. That is also an option. Good job, Citron.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. Jean. Alright, let's take you down. Steel Blade.
I'll cut you down to size.
69 damage. Nice.
Whatever you say.
Fram here has 99 evasion. That's quite good. It's so good, in fact, that she probably won't get targeted because the enemy can't actually hit her. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's hear it.
Chain guard here just because. Yeah, let's send Louis this way. I don't think we're gonna have any problems pushing the right-hand side.
Not if I can help it.
The chain guard?
I claim this victory.
I claim this victory.
You were a good fight.
Silver Great Lance, Pog. Okay, that did hit me, which means a break, but that should be fine. Okay, you are going for the attack. You do have a hit chance. A little bit surprised, but hey. Should be fine. Okay, thieves popping up early. Geosphere giving my units some defense. Alright, Alfred. Alfred, please do something. Astra Storm. Can we take down the flyer up here? Nope. What's the point of having you if you can't kill flyers?
We'll get through this.
Little unfortunate there, not enough power. Well, Marin can probably deal with you as well. Let's do this. Hit you where it hurts. I believe we are getting the benefit from Resolve at this point. Yeah. Pretty sure we're 75% or less. We're getting defense and res +5. So we're a little bit, in fact, a lot a bit more tanky because of that. Louis. Oh. Steel Great Axe you, sure.
I swear! Observe your rule!
Ma'am, 99 damage. You'll love to see it.
Is that a rare critter?
It is, in fact, a rare critter. Known as a dead thief.
That was cool, was it not?
That was cool, was it not? Let's see, you... Steel Lance, 21 speed. Forge. Okay, well, we can get up to 17 speed, which means we wouldn't be countered if we pulled you. I do think pulling him is the right call. Bonded Shield is good, but I don't think we need it just yet. Let's go ahead and heal Marin. We would heal Alfred, but he can heal himself on player phase if he needs to. Yeah, so that's left side handled. Right hand side. Now we don't quite have the same positioning the left hand had as far as our movement is concerned. Probably not going to be able to get to that thief this turn, and I don't know if this thief is going to beeline the chests or not. Backup class. Okay, we will bring my girl a little closer. She's got 97 dodge chance. These guys kind of don't have any shot of hitting, so they probably won't even bother targeting, if we're being honest. I would bait out the longbow, honestly. I would do it. Lapis can not double, unfortunately. She can do a break. God, if she got hit, she would take so much damage from this. Solkov, we can poison Gambit. Stack two ticks of poison on him instead of one. Thank you, Claude, for your Gambit. 2 ticks. Probably doesn't do much more than you would expect. Surge, right? We need Fram to bait the longbow, though. So honestly, maybe we just accept that Lapis can't deal with this guy and let Citron deal with it. Attack. Wind.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. +1 HP. Wow. Wow. Although that does allow her to use her AoE heal now. I'm betting this guy goes north. So I'm not too worried. Fortunately, this is in range of an awful lot. Move Fram up. Bum, bum, bum. Anyone over here need heals besides Citron? Not really. Jean just kind of hang out. Or we could freeze, just to be safe. We could freeze this thief. Yeah. I don't want to risk this dude actually targeting my units, because he could cause a lot of issues. We'll freeze him in place. We're baiting you. Okay. Thunder Magic can't follow up, otherwise we would have. Bit of an F on that. More speed is more better. That's fine with me. This is a kill. A woo. Level up. And an excellent level up indeed. We did bait you out as expected. Now, these axe dudes are kind of annoying because they're not actually attacking me because they can't hit me. Maddening Mode, let me tell ya. Alright, Zelkov can hit you. On normal mode and hard mode, they definitely would attack me. Could fight you. Could fight you with real life. Okay, I think the sooner we take you down, the better we'll be off. Better off we'll be, rather.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Okay. You take down this boy. Not bad. Not bad at all, in fact. Citron. Can you kill this guy without Divinely Inspired? You can. Fortunately, he's got a hand axe. Which is just, frankly, kind of rude. Not gonna lie, it's kind of rude with it. Jean can actually get a break on this guy, though, for 6 damage. And then we can come in with Citron and kill you. Are we able to kill you, though, is the real question. And I don't think so, so we probably shouldn't mess about. We do not want to heal, we want to attack. Break means you couldn't counter even if you lived, but you definitely won't. And then Jean can heal Fram, and that'll also heal himself since we did teach him Healing Light. Mend on you. You don't want to heal Citron. Not yet, anyway. You never know when an AoE heal will be useful. Okay, this is a lot of dudes coming in. Like, a lot of dudes coming in. Vander, what? Okay, so Vander could actually do something here, which is a little incredible. His dual assist, bro. Okay, Amber. Let's see, can we? We can. Can we? We can. Yes.
What a lovely scene.
What a lovely scene. Get you out of here. Going here would block an awful lot. A great Aether in here is actually, like, totally possible.
Understood.
This guy's speed is actually kind of a lot.
My turn?
Amber can take you down semi-reliably. There's no reason to do it at 1 range, though. Let's do it at 2 range. That's why we didn't do it at one range, just in case. Marin... kind of annoyed we only have a physic here, but sure. Heal up Amber a bit. Pretty good level up, Pendreo. Pretty good level up. Not going to complain about that. And then Marin can get the kill with the 11 sword much more reliably.
You were a worthy opponent.
A woo? A woo, by the way? Okay, these guys only have 5 and 6 movement respectively. One of them has got a javelin. I'm not too worried about that. Let's just equip the Silver Great Lance. We heal ourselves with Life Sphere.
This is what I trained for.
Hit the coin flip there. Okay. The thief will, in fact, go north. You're careful, but unnecessary to do so. Thunder you?
I'm on a mission!
In fact, we will crit you.
It's decided.
Just for good measure. It's decided. You will die. That is what has been decided. This fire mage is hella screwed if I want him to be. Lapis and Zelkov can kind of front line this as my weaker units kind of move up. Send you after this mage.
I had to stop you.
I had to stop you. Okay, this guy here can only go after a Claire right now. This guy's got a hand axe. It's not that scary. Does 26 damage. Like, even Citron would be fine. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Nothing else is in range of any of our units. So I think we're safe to move up here. I think, anyway. Over here, I think the Rider's Bane will come in handy. Though it looks like can't quite score a kill with it, and its hit rate is pretty abysmal. This is a paladin, so that makes sense. Great Axe, I think, is our best bet of taking this dude down.
Wait.
Dual assist. No crit, we do smash, we do break. Smash would have the same effect, break, because there's a dude behind him. Okay, now we need to make the most of the break here. Killer Lance is also a big, scary kind of thing. Andreo could kill this dude, and then we could just kill the Killer Lance at range. At least I think Pendreo can kill him. Not entirely, but because he's broken, he can't counter, and then maybe Vander could follow up. Sure. Kill them all with fancy dance moves from Tamara. Unfortunately, I cannot. I cannot not. If Vander misses, or the chain attack misses, Vander's in for a world of hurt. Alright.
I was one step behind.
I was one step behind. You sure were, Vander. Okay. take you down with this.
Wait!
Marin, my love. Yeah, thankfully I had one flex spot that I could bring to the table here.
You got it.
Can we do this? You'd only be in range of the mage. I would personally like Alfred to heal is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, the armors can't really do much. You can attack Vander, which I really could care less about. Could not care less, rather. Alright, Silver Great Lance. We wait in place. We heal ourselves. Life Sphere. We get our Self-Improver buff. Oh no! You chose my canon waifu, who also was my my Wolf Knight partner? My Wolf Knight cult is spreading. I chose her because she complements my squad of Wolf Knights that dodge around and apply poison. It's just synergy, really. And her utility with the Levin sword we just got is also quite potent. Her ability to attack armor knights at range with magic. And do it effectively, really, because like Lapis, 5 magic, Eclair with 7 magic, Marin has 10 magic at base. Tis quite optimal, if you ask me. The Divine Dragon and her elite Doggo Knights, exactly. Okay, this loser's got a stiletto, just running around prepared to stab a bitch. You have a steel axe, and we can L-surge you. How many Wolf Knights we have? 4? 3? We have 3 on the squad. Plus Zelkov the Thief, so we have 4 knife users. I mean, Marin is temporary, so technically we only have 2, but... Technically, we only have 2 on the permanent squad, but right now we're rocking the 3. Zelkov, go!
Such ephemeral life.
Okay. You have a stiletto, and you have a stiletto. Your hit rates are 1 something something. If we equip Steel Blade on you, you'll be down to 19 speed. That would get doubled, unfortunately. So I guess we keep ourselves safe. 102 avoid. You will still have a hit chance on me, which means you should move out. Divinely Inspired is providing a buff, which we could just move up. Okay. Easy breezy, beautiful. 11 sword action, go bird. Wolf Knights are love, Wolf Knights are like... Yeah, they're actually like really good. I'm quite pleased with their spread of growths, at least so far. I'm like, yeah, this seems good. Oh my god, can Vander double something? Oh my god! Oh my god.
I swear.
And with 100% hit rate, no less. Oh my god. Vander got a kill. Alright. We should be able to Great Lance you into oblivion. I went Wolf Knight because of aesthetics and my love of wolves. Turns out they're pretty damn good. Turns out. We used Hobble to great effect in the last map. Being able to hobble the bosses so they could only move like 1 tile was quite useful. Thankfully, we got Eclair up to level 5 before the bosses. Alright, Amber, you can technically get the kill, but... So you have a support with Vander, which might be a little better for you. Fortunately, you're facing crit here, which is omega sad. Pendreo can do this, though. It's easy for Pendreo to take this guy out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
May their souls find peace.
100% hit with Steel Great Axe. Don't bide if I do. Yabba dabba, I will. +1 build. For what that's worth, we finally have allied defense. This means when acting as the front line, if unit is between an ally and a foe, reduce the damage to that ally by 3 during combat with that foe. So this means if we have a front line and someone behind them, and like someone with range comes up, we can take advantage of that. Or this actually works on player phase as well. We can just have Louis go up to an enemy, and if he doesn't kill it, we can back it up. It's quite good. How soon do you get an advanced seal in 3 houses? I don't remember. I don't feel like it's that late. I feel like it's before time skip at least. Wow. Your Byleth is level 20 already, and I'm on chapter 7. But you use Byleth a lot then, huh? Nice job, Lapis. It was a little scarier for you than I was expecting it to be, but thankfully you dodged everything, so... Geosphere giving my units some more defense is cute. And we have some Axie Lords over here. What's your guys' hit rate? 88, 97. Jean, you want to punch a doggo? Fram, Citrin, Zelkov. Okay, your hit rate on me is 0 while I'm using this, thanks to the blessing of Lucina. So this is a free kill. You tend to send her out as a one-woman armada? I mean, Byleth is really good. Except that her personal skill lets your other units level up more. So, like, it's not optimal necessarily to do that, but it is viable to do that. Okay, making you nice and good. For Milady Fram to get the kill. Dude, look at Fram's horse and tell me it isn't the best thing you've seen. Her horse has a frickin' hat. This is the funniest horse I've ever seen. Oh, anyway. The witty way I started blasting. Do we have 99 avoid by default? Dude, these guys aren't going to attack me. I guess we can reduce my avoid by equipping that. Is that way they attack me? The horsey's eyes, though. Her horse got some crazy eyes. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Okay, you Life Sphere, fantastic.
I can still fight.
Are you sure about that, Vander? I don't think you can still fight. You're kind of on death's door, bruh. Okay, you deal 22 damage. Alright, Amber is more than capable of tanking that to the face. He will get doubled. No, he won't. Wow. Okay, well then we'll just take casual 8 damage, I guess. Let's go ahead and staff heal Vander.
I fight another
Her
day.
horse be like, help me. I mean, you're not wrong. It is... It is like, please, get this thing off my head.
Whatever you require.
Alright. Louis... I mean, Louis's got so much defense that, like, you can't really do much to him. Neither can you two. Okay, the Halberdier could. Halberdier could. You cannot. Alright, we'll just wait for the Halberdier to come to me, then. Honestly, Marin in the pillars seems fine. The sword's probably gonna go for, Amber. Okay, enemy phase get poisoned. Okay. Oh boy, enemy reinforcements. Just what do you like to see? Lapis. He's got a 5% chance of hitting me. I'll take those odds.
Who's next?
I do like that my smash weapon gives me so much avoid because of the Lucina blessing. I'm just like, yeah, that's balanced, right? Hell Surge. We can fire at you at range, like... There's no reason not to do it this way, so let's do it this way. It's just optimal.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Let's see. Move you here. Crypto Liberation. Okay, our dodge is quite high, but their hit rate is quite high as well, and so they will still attack me on enemy phase, which is when I plan to strike. Move Zelkov up. Yeah, sure. Just like move everybody. Why not? Yeah, I'm not at full HP. That makes sense.
Kind of you.
Okay, Jean heals himself while healing you. He now is level 5, which means he can target himself with staves, I think? Or no, that's the other monk healer class. Diffuse healer means when he's targeted with a staff, people around him also get healed. I'm not sure if healing light counts as being targeted with a staff, but it might be. Yeah. Okay, you guys... Let's see, if we threw Alfred out there with a great Aether in mind, I think we do that. I think he would live. He would get +5 defense from Great Aether, and then if he took 75% of this HP is what? Divide by 4? Like 33-ish? 12 HP is roughly a quarter. So yeah, if I went down to 35, I would get an additional 5 and 5, putting me up 30. So we don't think we'd take that much damage if we did this. I don't anticipate things getting bad for me. We'll use hammer. Does it matter if I go with speed here or not? Yeah, I mean, steel would let me not get doubled, I guess, if I'm worried. This wouldn't be as good as I think it will be, because none of these guys are, like, armored for, like, hammer damage. Ideally, I use it on Marnie, except that she's maddening, so she actually can't be hit for effectiveness, right? Never mind on that thought. But yeah, I might as well just Great Aether here then. I'm honestly not worried about getting doubled, so I will go for the most damage I can deal. Anyone else close to level 5? Marin is temporary. Amber is forever.
Just like a hero.
Just like a hero. Okay, Pandreo. Go ahead and heal up my boy Louis.
Others must need you as well.
Okay, I'm gonna put Louis here, because this guy might decide to attack Louis as well, but he'll still be in Great Aether range.
As your steward.
I'll probably get killed by that. Vander, Marin. I do want these chests. The paid my heart here is when Marin is temporary. Hey, Marin is inevitable, alright? I am required to use her on my next playthrough. That's what I decided. When I rolled my random units, I said I would use every unit once. Just so I can get a feel for them as units. Then I'd probably do a tier list after that, but... Okay, Great Aether. Over. This should also inflict break on everybody. In fact, it actually killed the Halberdier. Is Seadall locked in for the next playthrough? Typically, I would expect that, yeah. Seadall is free, as is Alear, naturally. Saying no dancer allowed is just kind of rude, although it is possible for me to do. Lapis getting a level up is good. The sooner she gets the hobble, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Magic, Dex, Speed, Res. Let's see, do you have one range healing? You do. You have a Men's Staff. Alright, let's just door about it. Door, by the way. Chest. Start getting. Radiant Bow. Okay. My archer is on the opposite side of the map, but that's fine. I guess that's fine.
Don't waste it on me.
I wouldn't mind doing a no dancer allowed challenge. I wouldn't mind. Boom, boom. Okay. Amber, regrettably, will not get too much of a buff there. Can Vander do it? He cannot. God damn it, Vander. He said it was rude, so I won't do that. I mean, like I said, I used to play Fire Emblem that way, where I was just like, no, dancers are bad. Like, it's an incorrect way to think about things. Is Vander able to do that, the kill on you, maybe? Yeah, okay. No, dancers are too good. Like, I don't mind if you use the restriction no dancer for a map. I don't mind you guys doing that. Imagine not being benched. This post was made by the Vander gang. Oh dear. Oh dear.
That settles it.
That settles it. Okay, Ike gang go smashy smash on this door. They use a Great Lance just because it's funnier to me. This guy's also going to be in range. Should be a good fight there, my dude. Pandreo could use the fight here. Now, do you think Vander is using an Elder Horse's... Oh my.
May all find salvation.
He's using just like a horse that's just like... Just like, bruh, your horse is like gonna die. He's like, no,
I'm
no,
still
it's
quite
good.
capable.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I like having the demolish skill as a reference to Ike being powerful and strong. That's incredible insight. I didn't know that. I'm bored before bed, so now I'm just memeing. I'm okay with it. You know, it's... Okay, so Eclair has 7 move because we gave her the DLC boots. So she... we could give her another pair of and then she's gonna get another pair from herself in the past. So, like, maybe we just, like, ultra boots Eclair for the memes?
I'm prepared.
Although maybe I could give boots to my other Wolf Knight. Physic not worth right now. Okay, you move here. Let's see, what are you? You're a halberdier with a javelin. I wouldn't mind baiting you over to the right. Boots? What do you mean I can't buy them? What do you mean this isn't Fire Emblem 6? What do you mean you don't have infinite boots on tap? What is this? You know, we're fast enough not to get doubled with Fram, which is nice. 29 damage. We take 18 and do a bunch in return. I think that's fine. Although the alternative is that he goes after Louis, which would also be fine. We have him on the heal tile for now. Save myself some time later. You go after this chest. Go after this chest. You gave your boots to Louis because you made him into a general. He had +3 movement, and then later he got sicker. General go brr. Yeah, makes sense. It's annoying that these mini-bosses and stuff don't have the ability to be broken or take effective damage, because I would very much like to use the Worm Slayer on Zephyr, but I digress. Bonus defense, bonus luck. Alright, my boy Vander moving up. Oh my lord. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, doing some damage here, that's fine. Imagine being weak to bows. Laughs and veteran plus. Imagine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Citron is definitely capable of dealing with this. Oh boy, we can dagger him. Wow. So this looks like a Citron Fram team up here. 18 damage. No chance of being crit back, which means Citron will live. Citron's outfit is surprising. I know, the Sage get like these yoga pants looking thing. Even though it's all like one piece, kind of. It kind of looks like she's got like Wii Fit Trainer yoga pants on. I'm just like, what the hell?
You picked me!
I did pick you. Aren't you just so special, Fram?
It's decided.
It is decided. Level 5 means we get access to Chaos Style. And we are going to Chaos Style about it. Alright, I think this is as good a time as ever to just use the AoE heal from Citron, because it's not really going to matter any other time. Okay, you have a Steel Blade. What's your crit chance? 16. 34 damage. Okay, you have an 8% chance to be crit then. Okay, you have 6 movement. You should catch up just fine. 2 damage. That's some good damage. More damage than Lucas and Echoes would take. So Both improve her life sphere, heal up my dudes. Maybe we plan to do the AoE heal once Amber gets closer, I guess. Just to conserve some of my equipment. Let's grab this, because why not? Free money. I'll let Vander heal on the heal tile. Okay. So Lapis here. 91 dodge. Just getting 20 dodge from Citron and Framsby support. So we go up to 111 there. You would have a 15% shot of actually hitting me. I think that's okay. And I would go for the bonus dodge from this, actually. 115 dodge. Fram can hang out here. 130 dodge. He's actually not going to attack because he can't hit me. That's hilarious. I think he will still get baited over, but I don't think he'll actually attack. Because he can't. Lapis. Claire moves up. Alfred moves up. There is going to be some reinforcements from the bottom of the map, as I recall. Dealing with them will be a little annoying, but it should be fine. Always remember, enemies with 1% crit will always hit. You'll never hit a 1% crit. Dude, he actually went the other direction. What a gamer. He's like, you know what? Going right is just like asking to get murdered. I'm gonna go left. Okay. Well, he picked wisely, but that doesn't mean he's safe. Bum, 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 bum. We'll stick Louis here, a little javelin style. Not a guaranteed hit, but if it does, he follows up. He dodged, alright, fair enough. Okay. Vander Gober? Question mark? Six damage? Oh no, he dodged again! Units in old games. Oh, I don't have good hit or do damage? I'll go for it anyways. Enemies in this game. I'm gonna do a gamer move and actually not do that? Yeah, this is pretty much maddening AI. Is just like, you know what? Something tells me that that's not in my best interest. Alright, Amber. So he's in... Yeah, he needs that bonus hit rate from not being up close and personal here.
Wait.
It's like the enemy should try to win or something. What a world. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, Alfred will need to recharge Ike. Need is a strong word. It would be nice if he recharged Ike. Alright, these guys are a little annoying, but we should be able to deal with them. Alright, Citron is going to set up an AoE heal for next turn. Ooh, more than one wave of reinforcements. Spicy. Daring today, aren't we? Amber here. Ram here. Anyone else need heals besides, like, Louis? I don't think so. Louis can go here. We'll equip his Great Axe. Time for some gamer moves. Everybody get plus 20. Get wrecked. Wow, incredible. We will... you here just to keep a safe spot open for Vander. Yeah, we want to do this. Jean has a decent avoid chance, but it's probably better not to risk him at all, so let's do that. What are your guys' chances of murdering my boy? Not really. Alright, let's grab the steel sword here, self-improver. Andreo, go here. You know, who else needs to do something with Ike? Soren. We'll get Soren soon, okay? Yeah, that was pretty expected there, Amber, not gonna lie. Okay, Swordy boy. Believe it or not, I'm not afraid of him with Vander in the way, because Vander's speed is actually fine now. What do you mean Vander doesn't get doubled by everything? What do you mean Vander has 15 actual speed right now? I don't understand. So we are gonna be like creating a bit of a defense line against these guys. I think with this guy getting baited, the rest of these guys are going to start coming. Let's hit the hammer, bro. Louis. Honestly, I kind of wish Seliph was an emblem just so that Seliph could actually talk to his dad. I know, like, they had the opportunity to give them that kind of closure, but no. They're just like,
Very well.
How about we don't? I'm like, okay.
Wait!
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. You go here and attack.
This is what I trained for.
This. Specifically this is what he trained for. Claire can get this taken care of. This is what a Claire trained for.
I had to stop you.
Ooh, by the way. Okay, and that creates a little bit of a safe pocket back here. So you don't actually have a one-range staff equipped right now, huh? Well, we can fix that real quick there, Pondreo. Grab the mend in exchange for the restore. Staff mend, you.
You saved me.
Woo! You saved me. There and go there. Well, let's see. Do we want to intercept you rather than letting you just attack Vander? Maybe?
Your steward's ready.
Can't really get more than 63 evasion there. Or avoid, yeah. We would get chaos style, maybe? This is only when I engage in combat. Am I like mistaken about how engage in combat works? Because of I've been having to deal with some skills that are if unit engages in combat, which I took to mean when I initiate the combat. So maybe I still get this even when an enemy attacks me. I don't know. Although we're too fast to really test it on him. Although if we equipped El Thunder, no, we wouldn't be able to test it that way either. let's just do this. Take a...
Awaiting orders.
We'll take a pretty nasty hit there, just saying. Zelkov move up. We already know who will be in the DLC 3. We do. Give me speculation. It's already been announced. It was announced at the last Direct when they announced what was in Wave 2. But it is Chrom Robin as a single ring, and then Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay, looks like no one else got baited here. 5 move, 5 move. Let's equip you with that. Self-improver life sphere. So he will intercept these guys and probably deal a shit ton of damage to them if I had to guess. Maybe DLC 97 will have Dorcas. Dorcas is already in the game as a bond ring. Build an army, trust nobody. Fire Emblem.
This is the mission of the stewards.
This is the mission of the stewards. Let's see, wind damage. Fortunately, we can't double you, but we should be able to kill off maybe one of these guys. Yeah? Yes, yes.
Wait!
Wait!
I claim this victory.
Still would have preferred Azura over Camilla, but eh. Also wish Azura got her own unique weapon in face, but what can you do? I mean, she's a plot-relevant character, but she doesn't need her own unique... I mean, Robin doesn't have their own unique weapon either, and they're relevant to the story. Like, relevance does not equal weapon, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, Fram? Framam? Okay, this is a case where the +3 from Chaos Style actually matters. We currently have a speed surplus of 4, but thanks to Chaos Style, we actually get the +3 speed, so we're able to double this guy with Fram here, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. A water-related lance would be cool. I suppose. Would be an interesting take, to say the least. Okay, Pandreo could stand to get his unique skill Amber. Lapis. God, Lapis. You're so weak, girl. What the hell? Maybe Amber here? No, unfortunately, even with the thing going. Alright, well, we can at least give you a stack of poison, then Amber can get rid of you. It's a start. Get poisoned, nerd. Dang, that Lapis isn't good. My Lapis was pretty good as a Swordmaster. I mean, Swordmaster has a higher strength base than the Wolf. We lost a little strength when we reclassed. But yeah, she's doing her best. We have her with a Smash weapon, because again, I wanted to try Smash weapons. And the Wodao has pretty garbage base might. And this guy is also like a Wyvern with 20 defense, so it's not that unheard of that she would struggle to hurt it. Alright, Amber, get the kill.
My legend starts now! Just
My
like
legend
a hero.
starts now! Just like a hero. Alright, Pandreo. Making this guy. Yeah! Alright, and then we can finish you off with our girl, a guaranteed kill this way. But yeah, I do agree that this Lapis is not as good as my hard mode Lapis. Alright, we'll stick you here. You here. This is my front line, as is typical. Alright, you can hang back. We will go ahead and physic Louis.
Why, thank you.
I think Amber was a character I saw and was immediately like, to the bench with you, because he just struck me as annoying. He's kind of a goober, not gonna lie. Ah, we missed. But if we hit though, could you imagine? Oh. Okay. So you do have Berserk Shards now. A little spicy. You guys have 2 strikes of HP. The Fracture Staff going off, like getting in range here will probably be what pulls the enemy to me. So I should be ready to deal with that. Let's see, Fram. Chaos style it up. 23 speed. Okay, it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to double these guys even with Chaos style, so We should go for raw damage, maybe? I don't know. I'll go for hit rate. Hit rate is very useful. Okay. Alright, Louis. Show this guy who's boss by slamming him against the wall with your steel great axe. Get smashed. I still won't understand why this game just introduces worm enemies in Chapter 11 with no explanation or comment on it, and then just keep appearing through the rest of the game. I mean, FE6 introduced them in Chapter 6. Fire Emblem 6 Wyverns, man. What a world. What an age that was. Right, Vander, by gods, are you gonna get another kill? Oh my lord. Oh lord, he coming? Fire Emblem 6 in general, I mean, true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Okay. You are...
Hold steady.
Going to feed Alfred a engage meter. Is what you're going to do.
You were a good fight.
You were a good fight. Not anymore, though. We don't need the silver sword. Bad weapon. Bad weapon. Let's see, you have the men's staff now, right? You do. We'll heal up Alfred. We're probably gonna, like, charge in there, guns blazing. We're gonna, like, give Alfred an extra health bar and Great Aether. Or something. You were a good fight, he says to a corpse. I don't think he could hear you, yeah. It's like when Alear says sleep well, I'm just like, I don't think it works that way, man. I think they might be dead. Sorry to tell ya. I think they might be dead. Okay, well, looks like Hortensia didn't bother to fracture staff. Probably because no one's in any danger here. Mavir could be baited by going to this tile. Going to this tile would bait Marnie. Honestly, going to that tile with the Claire kind of strikes my fancy, although we can't use Armor Slayers on you, which is just rough. Maybe going to that square with Fram makes more sense.
What's our move?
What else is able to target me there? Looks like Thoron on Zephia. Am I scared of that? Not particularly. Neither of these two can double me with their current speeds. Thoron does 36. We would take 21 from that. Unless we have Eclair nearby, which would make it 20. And then you would also attack with magic damage. 19. 14. We live that, honestly. I think that's fine. Hell, we could even just, like, chain guard. Block one of them. Doesn't matter which. Sure, we'll chain guard, why not? Louis here could do some damage to her. Eh. It's not that great. Fram, come up here. I mean, I might as well. Like, if I'm moving him out of there anyway, I should make the move. And honestly, keeping my units this clustered is a little bit detrimental to my actual maneuvering. So let's do it that way. They should have given the other hounds besides Mavir a personal skill. That would make it less obvious he joins you later. That is true. Okay, they decided to fracture Eclair, which honestly doesn't make any sense. Because they're not actually doing any fighting.
Stolen rings.
I'll save you.
Thank you, Jean. Taking a laser beam to the abdomen like a champ. Take 6 damage.
Your army is not...
Your army is not to be trifled with. Okay, there's half of Mavir's first health bar.
Psalm Palace is so...
Louis doing work here. Okay, is Hortensia able to move now? She is. Keeping her movement range in mind here is going to be pertinent. Amber is kind of out of position to do anything meaningful. Zephia... Hanging down Zephia is interesting. So you have Reforge and Contemplative. And it's defense. It's basically the inverse of Alfred's. So we can't do effective damage, which is just kind of rife, you know? Let's see, I'm curious if the lance counts as... No, okay. So none of these guys give me +3 speed for attacking them with magic because they're all magic-based weapons. That is good to know. I do think taking down Marnie, though, is nice. We do 38 with Hellfire. That is most of a health bar. Dude, the frickin' no effective damage is so hard. You know, I just realized that all 4 hounds have weapons that are magic-based. This is true. They're so magical and stuff. Alright, of these units, who is the least threatening to me specifically? I feel like Marnie is the least threatening to me. 29 magic damage. Yeah, 27 magic damage rather, and only able to attack once. The smash is whatever. So I think we leave Marnie alone for now and just go after taking these dudes down. Right, Rider's Bane won't work. Bum bum bottom, bum bum bottom, bottom. Let's see. Zelkov can score this. The 3% crit on me is rough, but we should be all right. It's 1 health bar off of Mavier.
I will not dig this grave.
Mavier able to heal his friends is rougher than one might think. Still Great Lance. Honestly, being able to smash, and then that would automatically break him because he got smashed into an ally, seems fine. Yep. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't break him. That doesn't bypass Veteran Plus. Feels bad. Alright, Vander. No, he can't do it. He's not strong enough. Could you imagine, though? Oh, well, imagine. Okay, this is enough to kill. We'll do that.
Alas.
Alas. Lapis is alas, I agree. This is true facts. Alright, Claire can remove a health bar here, mostly. Good chaos style about it, but I don't think that's necessary. We do much more with just magic on its own. Magic for magic's sake. Alright. Citron. Can't do a whole lot here. Honestly, just getting this smash attack off would be fine. There's a very high likelihood we just take it to the face here, but we can heal. We have healers with Physic, so I'm just like, if we do this, and then Citron takes off a health bar, and then Eclair attacks, and then Fram finishes it, all that's left is Marnie. That seems okay. Or we could crit, which we did not. Okay. And Citron. Or we could save Citron to heal if necessary. Can Vander get this kill? Oh my lord. 100% accuracy? Go for it, my brother.
I shall slay you!
He crit her.
This is the mission of the steward.
Vander is determined to prove he deserves to be here. I'm like, alright, Vander, maybe, just maybe, you deserve to be here.
Well, if it... Don't you? You... Oh, couldn't have you. Won't fall.
Oh, and we just crit to take her down.
Strong.
Fantastic. So Fram is available if we wanted to go after Marnie. Do the close range bop. We are available with 2 healers to do some work here. Let's heal up Louis.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. Okay, unfortunately you're not getting your Chadmiration buff, but 36 damage. Okay. Should be a little wary of Louis getting killed here, I think. And you?
Why, thank you.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's do the math on whether Louis lives. You would do 27 magical damage, which we would take, because of Divinely Inspired, we would take 17 of that. And then you would come in with 36 damage x2, which we would take 10 per hit. So we take 17 plus 20, 37 there? Honestly, we're fine. Zelkov's looking a little worse for wear. We should probably heal him up.
Very effective.
Very effective. Let's see. Can we body you with Fram? Like, I would like to maybe block Pandreo off from this guy. I'm like, I don't know if Fram would be fine. She'd only take 4 from Marnie if she got hit by Marnie. She'd only take 21 from you. There's no shot she gets crits. Okay, she's gonna act as a shield. Imagine frontlining with Fram. What a world. Marin can move up. We're going to fracture Louis. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind that. Don't mind that in the least. Oh, I didn't realize there was a mage in range of him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's bad news bears for him, yeah.
It's tea time. Was that sufficient?
Okay, well, he's not going to live the sword guy. That's for sure. Unless he crits. Just kidding, he got broken. Okay. That was my bad. I disregarded the mage because I thought... I saw this guy and I assumed it was symmetrical, so I thought this dude was a priest. I am a fool. Alright. Let's rewind that one a little bit. So Louis attacked there. That is probably not where we want him to be then. Maybe we come over to this side of her and then hit her this direction. That might be a little better, Letalis. That might be a little better. Get smushed. Oop. Okay. So yeah, you're just a monk. You're just a sword guy. He's out of range of both. We're fine. So yeah, Citron could finish you, but I think we said Vander is good for this. My boy Vander, are you gonna crit her again? Please tell me you crit her again. I would be so happy.
Your final
yes!
For the divine dragon.
Get wrecked! Alright, and then Claire comes in, and I think she also crit based on the RNG.
Well, if it... Ready yourself.
Yep, okay. We're doing the same moves we did last time, just with one tweak. And that is Louis' position, so it's not terrible. Does mean Zelkov is a little bit exposed. See, Marnie, you can actually like do nothing to Citron, I'm realizing. Citron's resistance is so high that it doesn't actually... You can't actually hurt her. Alright, let's put Fram here. She will defend. Zelkov, I think, is only in range of Marnie now. 27, we take 17. I'm not exactly thrilled with that. Put Citron here. With the men's staff, we'll do that. Zelkov. Vander can only allow one dragon mommy in his life. Yeah, clearly. And we will move here. You'll heal yourself, Jean, so we can engage in more chain guardage. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice, good dodges. Marnie is going after Zelkov. Nice dodge, Zelkov. Sword is going after Fram. She live. Got double Geosphere going on. You love to see it. Okay. Dealing with that guy shouldn't be too hard. Oh, see, I saw the fist is what I saw. I didn't realize he also had a wind tome. I saw the fist and immediately thought he was a martial monk, not a high priest. No wonder I'm stupid. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. You get poisoned, loser? God, imagine like face tanking Marnie with Citron. What a world. You know what? Sure, Vander, you can pew-pew at this guy real quick. Graham is fine. We would like to get Alfred his level 5 skill. We would like to get Lapis up there. Pendreo is pretty close. He could probably level up off of this. Wipe out a health bar.
May their souls find peace.
Level up, level 4. His personal skill isn't, or his class skill isn't as useful as some others, but you know, it can play a role. Citron, go for it. You leave him on 1 HP. It's kind of funny. Blah. Alright, can Lapis do any damage at all? We can! With the steel blade! Thank you, Pendreo. Pendreo getting the kill. Hurricane Axe obtained, send that to Convoy. Amber, your hit rate is not great. I don't want to put you there because you'd be in range of the wind monk. We'll take it. Take the fight. Okay.
I messed up.
And that's me just misreading the damage numbers. I read that as 12 damage, not 21 damage. Oh. Just look at the health bar, Litalis. You'll be better off for it.
No problem.
It's getting late. I'm tired. Alright, that's my excuse.
For the Divine Dragon.
For the Divine Dragon. Okay. Okay. You're almost certainly fine, right? 27 damage, takes 7. -1 because of you. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Aaron, you're here. Monk. Maybe we can bait the monk out.
Care.
I doubt it, but maybe. Perhaps. Fracture Fram. That's fine. We don't need to counterattack. We're going after Zelkov. Now that's an interesting idea there. You could have crit me, which is a little scary. I get in range of the monk, he immediately goes, okay, I'm just gonna step over here. I'm like, alright, bud. Alright. You have an attack range up to there. You don't have magic available to you, which means you're always going to attack with the Lewin Staff. We can put you in range of her and be completely fine. I'm pretty sure. She only does 22 damage with that thing. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. She can goddess dance all she wants. We're fine. We could set up for an AoE heal with Citron here, I guess. You might as well. Convoy, please. Let's grab one of these one-use vulneraries that I'm probably never going to use otherwise. Just heal. Why not?
For you, anything.
Who is close to a level Lapis? Whoa, with the kill?
I won't let this go to my head.
A woo? Pendreo. You know what? We should probably get you some bond up with Lucina. Since we're doing things that way, I don't want to put Eclair in range of that thing again. Actually, that would be like a bad idea. Let's put Zelkov in range. Maybe he'll do a thing. All right, Vander, you can step here. Oh my God, he leveled up. Oh my God, he got more than one stat. Got some dex, some HP, some luck, some defense. Okay. Well, it's something. Would you believe it if I said it was something? Alfred, move up. All that's left is Jean. Sure, Jean, you can come over here. Bum, bum. You're going after Zelkov?
I must get the ring.
I must get the rings.
Let's go!
Dual guard. Stack of poison, get wrecked. Okay, and the best part is you can't counter me at range, so prepare to get 3 stacks of poison, my lady. There's a health bar down as well.
Wait!
That was cool, was it not?
Get poisoned. Okay. Rampage mode activated. We're gonna take you down in a single turn, though. Like, who cares about your reinforcement friends? Like, they don't matter. And you didn't automatically equip the Sword of the Creator, which means you're still not countering at range, which means we can continue to poison you for more damage. Get wrecked. Okay, that's 3 stacks of poison. I think that's as high as it goes. Vander, I mean, it's not great, but an Astrostorm. Oh my God, an Astrostorm would actually take down a health bar. Because of Divinely Inspired, I guess? I don't know.
This is the mission of the stewards.
This is the mission of the steward. Let's see. So, yeah, 30% damage. Interesting. And then I guess we can one for all for some more bond with Lucina.
I challenge my
I challenge my Correct. We can Divine Blessing with you, just to say we did, I guess. Sure. Divine Blessing on Vander. I thank you. Sure. Incredible plays. And then... I mean, I think if I just use this, it gives me bond. Maybe, maybe not. Didn't look like it did. And then we can Houses Unite. Let's finish her off. We're fine. Why does nothing go my way? Wow, incredible. Took 21 turns. Took a little longer than I expected it would, to be honest. But we definitely could have played better. I mean, I feel like the monk with the wind tome is like easy to miss if I'm tired. The other deaths probably just bad, especially Amber's attack on player phase. Like, that was just unnecessary. Thank you for the GGs. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting more enemy reinforcements to spawn, but, like, honestly, that wasn't bad at all. That was pretty good, dare I say. Pretty easy with it. I feel like I use the same amount of rewinds on hard mode, so I'm like, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. Bum, 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 bum. Looking at your drip there, Fram. The cape admittedly is really cool. I like the pattern on it. Like, damn, girl. Where's your horse? I want to take a look at that magic hat you put on it. Dude, this tail is so damn fluffy looking. What the hell? So fluffy. Some spices. Yeah. Some iron. Some Zelkov. Vander looks kind of funny as a bow knight, not gonna lie. Alright, let us depart for the Somniel. 620 bond fragments. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so next map is Seadall. Next map is Seadall. You love to hear it. And then the next units we get are Linden and Sapphire. Which will be a little while thereafter. Probably after the Erica map, we're going to go do the Divine Paralogs. So that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. For today, though, that is where we are going to stop. I shall look for somebody to raid. If it please you so. Right, here is the raid message. May copy that over if you so choose. We will raid over to... Let's see. Bhutan's playing some Shovel Knight. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Could raid over to Raisins. They're playing some more Engage.